live, almost, kind of. Oh, nice, you actually used the logo. I don't think it looks very good, but, you know, I had like 15 minutes to like make it. Because the alternative was just using whatever the fuck CFD made. Actually, test 1, 2. I am audible.
Guess who's back to deal a whoop?
Let's see. Hey! Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Wherever you are, it's time for Quake. Welcome to another STOT. Well, no, we have a winter gauntlet thingy. My name is Rob Korf, and I'm joined by the cat.
By a cat. Yeah.
It's mirrored, so. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
What's going on today?
Today we're going to be watching the playoffs of the Winter Gauntlet Sacrifice League that's been organized by Church of Quake. We have quite a lot of players from actually the pro scene as well. We got Dramis, we got Saigib, we got Rafa, we got also some of the usual guys who've been playing a lot of the pickups, like 50, like Vitzley, you know, all around. It's just like a lot of people who have been playing a lot of Sacrifice, and they're going to be facing off today in the playoffs. The league has run over the course of February, and yeah, I think we're in for some really good games today.
Yeah, I think so too. I saw a lot of great games already, and looking forward to rounding this off. You already picked a match, right? You wanted to go with Focus Boo-Boy versus Give It To Me.
Exactly. So yeah, that's gonna be Focus Boo-Boy. Let's take a look at just quickly who's in that lineup. That's Dramis, J-Bag, Boo-Boy, and Oldie. And Give It To Me, or Gibbet To Me, as it probably should be pronounced, but well, hey, who cares about that? That's gonna be Saigib, Festive Turtle, Demex, and Nubius.
Okay, nice.
Overall, just I think a very strong start to the day. Oh, it's like 8 PM for me, but you know what I mean.
For me too. Yeah, let's try to set up a lobby with all these gentlemen and gentle ladies.
Gentle lady. There's only just one gentle lady, isn't there?
Yeah, true.
Okay. Okay. I thought like again I missed.
No,
Missed
but
out on something.
I did not want to leave her out.
No, of course. Of course. It just like reminds me of you know, when I did my first casts and I had no idea who these players are, and yeah, I felt awkward afterward.
Okay, let's see if they are in a lobby or invitable. They are actually in game.
I did write to Saigeb. Saigeb told me that yeah, he's gathering people up, and hopefully that means we should be able to start soon.
Festive is on offline.
Probably yeah, the guys you know trying to get as much practice as they can right before the matches. Probably discussing some strategies, what they're gonna be looking at during the games. And actually, like, yeah, that's one of the things that I'm quite interested to know, whether, you know, how much practice has actually gone into the you know, the lead up to the playoffs. Because I know that some of the teams, they haven't really had time to practice. You know, there's also the problem that we have mixed teams. We have NA guys with EU guys, and there's, you know, scheduling problems. That's also what I experienced myself when I was playing in the Rising division. Yeah, and I do wonder, you know, what was this kind of training schedule, if there was any at all for some of the teams.
Yeah, I did notice that a few players or teams actually were looking for scrims. So I guess there was some practicing.
Yeah. I suppose Rafa probably put everybody on like a very strict sleep and sleep schedule and on a diet, you know.
Only Quake.
Only Quake.
Yes.
Nothing only Quake. Yeah, from what I know also is, at least from what I've spoken to, Dayu apparently has been trying to get like some practice going, and he's been going through extensively over the maps and, like, you know, going over the angles and what and all kinds of, you know, strategies. So yeah, I think overall it's going to be very interesting, because there's definitely there's been a lot of preparation going in. And yeah, well, you can understand why, because currently we're sitting at $3,100 total prize pool, which I don't recall seeing this big of a prize pool in recent memory for a community event like this. We do have some of the players gathering up in the lobby.
Yeah, I hope I remember which site they are. So, J-Bag
I can probably help you with that.
and Thomas are together.
Focus Boo Boy and
Yeah.
give it to me. Yes, Dramis, J-Bag, Boo Boy, Aldi. That's one team.
Yeah, I will. Like, is everyone everything working actually. Like on YouTube, it is always a mystery if the stream continues after I added a delay, but I think it's
The YouTube standard delay is like already something ridiculous, like 20 seconds or so, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it can be less, but not at 4K. Ah, Velshu is alive.
Velshu is alive indeed.
And Amish Crusader, hello everyone. So yeah, because this is a team game, we have to get 8 people in the lobby, but they also need to be awake for us to invite them. And so far, I only have Jayback and oh boy.
Slowly but surely, people shall join up. Hopefully. Don't want to keep people waiting.
For sure. Drums, let's see if he's online. Nope. Oh, yeah, he just turned up green. Nice. Let's see first if Turtle.
Yeah, drums and oldie are on. Let me check what's happening with Cygib. Cygib is allegedly in-game, which is weird, because he was replying to me like a minute ago.
Yeah, he's probably warming up. Oh, Jayback is saying that the other team overslept. So who am I still missing from the left side? It's Oldie. Yeah, so Oldie is not there. And the whole of Cygib's side. We did cast Sacrifice together, right? Once?
I'm pretty sure we have, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's very hard, honestly, to cast Sacrifice, in my opinion. It's easier to play it because, you know, you have kind of less things. You're seeing less things, you know. But when you see both teams at the same time, and there's the soul, you have you know 8 players in total. Then you have the power up, and there's so much things to keep track of. But that's kind of one of the great things about Sacrifice, you know, is that you have this kind of additional element of, you know. Like, there's just so much more going on in the match that each player's like individual play still matters, but at the same time, it's not like on such a grand scale that it's completely impossible to follow it. And yeah, that's one of the reasons why I love Sacrifice so much and play it myself.
Yeah, like in terms of casting, I actually find it easier than Duel because there's always something to talk about. But on terms of
that's true.
In terms of producing, it's very hard to make it followable. Is that yeah?
Yeah, especially once this fight started becoming like really chaotic, you know, like that's usually what you will see around power-up spawns. You know, people just fly in for the power-up, and it's complete chaos. You don't know where to switch the camera. You don't know what to look at. It's all over the place. But that's like, it's so fun. It's so fun.
And spectator tools don't really help that much. So we'll make it work.
Well, we got Sygib in.
And Nubius just woke up.
Literally just woke up.
That's what.
I hope not. I hope he's like well slept and he's had his morning coffee and maybe some afternoon coffee and I don't know. I'm probably the only one who actually drinks like 9 cups of coffee a day, but what do I know?
I haven't had any coffee today.
Weird. I don't understand how you can do that.
Yeah, I don't have anything in stock actually. Like I basically thought, well, I'm just going to game all day, and then around 6 I'll do chores and stuff, and then you message like, hey, I'm going to produce Winter Gauntlet, and then I thought, well, I can also produce.
Yeah. Oldie should be invitable.
Not on my side.
Is he not?
Huh? Oldie is offline.
Oh, it's an oldie with a 0. 0 LDE.
Ah, okay. 0 oldie. Ah.
Okay, there we go. We got oldie here in as well. Sygib's here. Nubius is apparently having some issues. Not sure what kind of issues, but yeah, the people they're gathering in. So it shouldn't take long anymore before we start. Do you actually know what is the map pool? Because I do wonder if... I already forgot. I was checking the rules previously and already forgot what was the map pool. Because, as some of you may know, some of the maps, Lockbox and the Burial Chamber, most notably, they got quite heavily changed.
Yeah, we have Blood Covenant, Burial Chamber, Runes of Sarnath, Tempest Shrine, and Lockbox. So, like, Burial Chamber has changes and Lockbox, right? So we
Yeah, exactly.
are going to see it.
Oh, I think that's gonna be exciting. I wouldn't be surprised if Lockbox actually gets banned, because I don't think, like, I'm not sure. Maybe some of the teams, maybe they were practicing on PTS when that was an option. So maybe we will see it. Maybe some people are just gonna go in blind. Maybe they're gonna be gambling on the fact that, like, okay, we maybe haven't like practiced it as much as we'd love to, but at the same time, the other team also probably hasn't, and mechanically they might be stronger, so they might as well just kind of try and catch them by surprise. That's a bit of a gamble, but not completely out of the question. Yeah. And Burial Chamber, I don't know. Have you actually played
No, I just installed
the new versions?
I just installed the patch, and I did not get to play the PTS this time.
Well, so this is going to be... This is going to be a completely new experience for you. Forsaken is not home. What do you mean, Velshu?
Okay. I'll lower the latitude then.
Yeah, I might be loud. I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to this new microphone.
Yeah, but you don't have to change anything. I'll change you.
It's very nice of you.
But it might also be that it was a lazy Saturday for me, so maybe my voice is just in lazy mode.
Okay, I hope. Hold up. Wait, Forsaken is not even in this. Oh god. Well, apparently, yeah. Forsaken apparently is not home, but he's not even in. He's neither in Give It to Me or Focus Boo Boy's team. Right? Am I missing something? No, I don't think I am. But yeah, apparently Forsaken is. He's in one of the other teams, and he's completely been out of the loop what's happening. So apparently we are not the only ones.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a delay.
So maybe we should just ask a match that has all the players that we join that one.
Who is actually playing them right now?
Nubius rejected. My game is crashing. On damage.
Saigib is saying that he'll fight 1 versus 4. To be honest, Saigib with his combat skills,
Yeah.
he might actually stand a pretty good chance.
We have at least one fan in the form of Lunar61. We're happy to provide you with some entertainment. I hope that we are getting a team or 2 teams complete to fight each other.
Yeah, apparently Nubius is having issues with his PC. Apparently power had gone out at some point. Actually, yeah, the Americans a couple days ago, they were saying that apparently there was a huge storm happening. Hopefully everyone's safe and sound, though. We do have a fan.
Yeah.
Amazing. We found him. The one and only. Fab Feline asking, can we get a picture of the cat in some Quake merch? If you get me some Quake merch, yeah, sure. I actually have no Quake merch at all.
I do have some Quake merch.
You do. You showed up at Belgium, actually, and pretty much all Quake merch.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. I had. I actually have Quake shirt on. What about the dick pic? Yeah, Georgie. Yeah, what about it? You first.
The cat is stupid, I have to admit. Yeah, looks cute, still an idiot. Exactly, that's how cats work. Okay, we got Nubius in.
Yes. Turtle died. She'll be back though. Huh?
What?
It did. So
Okay,
the
apparently turtles, they die and then they come back to life.
The turtle is actually a cat. Okay, so we have then turtle, then we still need...
Demex. If nothing has changed.
Demex.
Assuming Demex is Joel. Because these guys, they're on first name basis. I don't know, this is scary. Rob, I would never call you on your first name basis. We're not. Get it? Get it? Oh god. How is this fair? First of all, they know each other on a first name basis. Second of all, one of them is a turtle who happens to be a necro. Fairy. Rob, what happened?
You lost me for a minute.
Why?
I think it is your internet, because my internet is great. I have the best internet. Apparently, Festive Turtle slipped on a banana peel.
Yeah, it wasn't even the fall or anything, it was just the act of slipping itself which killed the turtle.
So...
Oh boy.
Lol. I have Twitch open and there is a girl in London who is streaming. No, oh, she's called Study Time. I thought that she was streaming while she was studying, but oh, maybe she does. She has 1K viewers.
By the way, Festive Turtle is apparently online.
Okay. Then we are complete.
We did it, boys! And Turtle.
Yeah, there she is. Nice.
Is she? What happened? We lost some.
What did we lose? Who?
We lost Demex.
Why? What we have?
Demex is apparently having connection issues now. Well,
What is it? AN Killer or Anton Killer? Who? And
So I don't understand if they're like joking or something, but yeah, apparently Infant Killer said he can sub. I don't know if that's true. You guys are trying to pull a quick one there, aren't you?
Anton Killer is not online. Demex is
Okay,
online.
Demex is back online, so we can finally get him in. And hopefully there's not going to be any additional delays. let's see.
Demex is not online on my thingy.
Did you invite Demex?
He's not online on mine. Like,
Was that a yes? Because on my end that was a robotic move.
he is not online on my Quake. Psychic Light, he is not online.
He lied. How dare he? Well, I think this calls for opening up my first beer in that case. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds.
So this is going very smooth.
Yeah. The beer has been opened.
Nice.
The festivities may begin.
So focus Blue Boy on the left. And these are the quarterfinals, okay. It's apparently all the matches are best of 3, even the lower ones. So we are going to be here for 10 hours. Because
Honestly, I don't really mind.
it's to me.
Apparently, Demex is having connection and PC issues at the same time. Well,
Good luck, have fun, Wolf.
yeah, I think this is the most reasonable call. I think we might as well start the picks and bans.
True.
So,
Who ends first? Coin toss. It's a coin toss. Okay.
heads it is. Let's do the flip. Heads it is. Ramis gets the first pick.
Thanks for the follows, everyone.
First map to be played, that's going to be Blood Covenant. It's a very popular choice, honestly. I think in literally every single match that I watched, Blood Covenant was always there. People seem to really like it. Can't blame them.
Yeah, and I think both bases are pretty okay, so it's an even map. Like the Mega Health is easier to defend, but somehow when you have the Heavies base, your response will be
What?
to your advantage.
Okay, map number 2, there's going to be Ruins of Sarnath to be played. Also very popular from what I've seen. Now that's going to be 2 bans. Wait, we're playing, this is best of 3, right?
Yep.
I hope. Okay, best of 3. So
Yeah,
now
so
it's going to be 2 bans and the decider map.
And I guess we are playing on NA East. Oh, my ping is quite high actually today. Oh, it drops down. Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed like your voice is cutting out on my end.
Yeah.
Demex is apparently back and we can start actually. Whoa! Can you believe it?
Yeah, but he's still online. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We are on the Church of Quake Discord, so maybe that is an A server. We can switch to...
Maybe. Should we move to the Cheftastic TV?
Sure, sure. You never know.
Would that make a difference?
We'll see.
We meet again.
Yes. Fancy seeing you here.
Well, yes. Actually, yeah, it does seem like my ping is lower. So, looks fine. So, it's happening. It's actually happening. We are... What did you mean Joel got kicked? Oh my god.
Hey, Chenso's. Chenso's mom's husband. Good evening. It's afternoon in the US of A.
Wait, Chenso's mom's husband is... What?
That's the dad of Chenso.
I was thinking, like, what? That's a very, like... That's a very weird way to, like, word that, but, you know...
Because Chenso's mom is Chenso's mom.
Makes sense.
and Chenso is Chenso.
Oh boy. So apparently Joel, aka Demex, is having Florida man problems.
Yeah, Barcelona was awesome.
I wish I was at Barcelona. I didn't get to go to Barcelona.
But hanging out on land is always fun. Like that was also the
Yeah.
fun part of. Hey, what is this? Instant Lead Hat? No.
Instant Legend.
Oh, this is only me. Who's doing the production? There we are. No, I find it also really fun at the FOM.
Actually, yeah, like at Fragmentic, it was really fun. It would have been like cool to have like additional people there, but well, the event was like it wasn't like a massive prize pool thing or anything like that, but it was still nice to have everybody there and to finally meet all of you in person, and it was overall just really fun.
Yeah. Is there a new KingCon announced? No, right? Or are you talking about QuakeCon?
Is there a what about QuakeCon?
No, Tensor's Dad is saying go this year. It's already posted.
Oh,
But I don't think he's talking about KingCon. Because I don't see anything.
yeah, I don't think.
Or is there
something announced about KingCon?
Is there
hell.
a super secret channel that we don't know about?
Well, I hope it's gonna still happen. Yeah.
QuakeCon. So he's talking about QuakeCon.
Well, still, I do hope that KeenCon is gonna be happening, even if it means like in a limited capacity.
But yeah, for but I don't think there's a competition yet announced for QuakeCon. Like there will be, of course, a QuakeLand server for the BIOC. Yes, bring your own computer.
By the way, yeah, you're still cutting out for me. I don't know why.
Let's see. Is Demex back in action? I feel bad for ourselves and Demex.
Why do you keep cutting out for me, Rob?
I don't know.
Do you have your thing on mute somehow enabled?
No?
Because I can hear you on the stream and I can't hear you on Discord, and that's very confusing.
Do I have it wrong? Reset over there? Let's see. How do we do that? Settings. Test. Should be okay. Yeah. Test. It's working on my end.
Yeah, I don't know. It might also be my internet. I don't know.
Any predictions?
Okay, my prediction is that them to be able to load into the game within the next hour.
Or does he mean that we should start a prediction? We can do that, sure.
So here's the strategy, Rob. When Demex shows up, you invite him. As soon as he invites, you set the server to NA East, then you just press like start game, and this game goes so fast that like the game is not gonna have time to kick Demex off.
Yeah.
Make sense?
Yeah. I already have East selected,
Okay, perfect.
so we only need Demex. Yeah, Steam started 53 minutes ago, indeed. And it has been
And unfortunately, there's.
great entertainment.
And we can talk about like I don't know. What do people talk about when there's these kind of downtimes? I have a cat. Maybe the cat wants to say something. Bullshit, yeah. Oh my god. I kind of want to pick up my cat, but he's like having such a nice little nap. And I can't even show you, and it's very sad.
I can show the lovely thing you made on the Church of Quake YouTube.
The lovely thing. What are you talking about?
The update preview.
Oh.
I don't know. Do I have the browser on? Yeah, I think I do. Can I also do it full screen? Okay.
Welcome to Church of Quake. A new season in Quake Champions is starting soon, and that means we have another update to look at. I am Lidhead. Let's dive in. Quickly glancing over the patch notes, we can see that we are receiving new weapon skins, a few new vanity items. Doomslayer is going to be receiving changes to his active ability. The Spring Decor versions of Awoken, Deep Embrace, Ruins, and Tempest Shrine are returning. Round intermission screens have been reduced in length, meaning you'll be playing more and waiting less. And in addition to a couple miscellaneous items, we
Playing
also
more,
have major
waiting
changes
less,
to Burial
okay.
Chamber and Lockbox. Every season, of course, comes with a new battle pass, and this one is no exception. The previously
What are
added
you laughing
Quake 3
about?
Team Arena skins, which were only
Because
available to
we are
owners of the Gold Ranger
waiting and
bundle,
not
are
playing
now
right now.
included in this season.
Oh yeah, I mean that's true, you know. Because let's be
The
honest,
Season
the
26
delays
Battle
sometimes
Pass includes
between
the
the
usual
rounds they were
goodies,
so
like
long.
nameplates, lore scrolls, and profile icons. It is spring themed, but also contains the Quake 3 Team Arena weapon skins. We also have 2 entirely new weapon skins, and Quake 3 themed vanity items. The grand prize at level 100 is the Quake 2 BFG 10,000.
But yeah, we're not doing a great job of playing more and waiting less.
A new heavy machine gun has been added, named the Ruiner.
Psyche
It is
is
based on the
apparently
Quake
messaging
Live
the
heavy
admins right
machine
now
gun
because
first introduced in
we are unsure of
2014.
what is happening with Demex, aka Joel.
Based on the icons you would see above somebody's head in Quake 3, we also have in total 4 new vanity items. This includes the Chatterbox for all characters which appeared in Quake 3, the Excellent Medal for Ranger, the Impressive Medal for Visor, and the Humiliation for Death Knight. Moving on to more significant changes, Doomslayer's active ability now has an additional component. Scoring kills with Berserk punches will drop 5 small health packs. They can only be seen and picked up by Doomslayer, each granting 5 health and can overheal. Most importantly, the bone-crunching sound should truly encourage players to use the ability offensively now. Some maps have been rebalanced primarily for CTF and Sacrifice. Starting with Burial Chamber, the so-called castle base now has an opening in one of the walls which allow for players to rocket jump into. This one change provides the attacking team with a new entry point into the base, thus reducing the overall rocket spam into the doorways. Additionally, this means that players defending from the upper levels are no longer in complete safety. But that's not everything for the castle base. It is now also possible to use Ranger's Dire Orb through the windows. Previously, even though you were able to shoot through those windows, the Dire Orb simply would stop at the wall. The opposite base also sees changes. There are new rock formations that block line of sight towards the railgun and Mega Health. It is no longer possible for the defending team to completely deny rail access without ever leaving their own base. In addition, the light armor at the back of the base has now been moved much closer to the heavy machine gun. The ground has also been significantly smoothed out in this part of the map, making movement just a whole lot more intuitive. Onwards to Cursed Soul, it is no longer possible to reach the upper rafters on either base. An invisible wall will now prevent both players and Ranger's Dire Orb from reaching these places. This change affects only CTF and Sacrifice. In Free-for-All and Team Deathmatch, these areas are still completely accessible. Lockbox also sees significant changes. The most noticeable one is going to be in Sacrifice and CTF, where an entirely new passage has been added. Previously, the cave base provided a lot of cover, while at the same time having only 3 very narrow choke points to push into. The item layout has also been significantly altered, with DLG now being where the Tribalt once stood. In deathmatch modes, the power-up now spawns in the old heavy armor spot. This covers the most significant changes, and I guess to end on a happy note, we might as well touch on the spring map variations. These versions differ only in their visuals and have no gameplay changes, but I do like the better contrast. This concludes our preview of Season 26. This update is expected to go live on the 13th of March. Don't forget to follow Church of Quake on all of our social media to stay up to date with all things Quake Champions. My name is Leadhead, and I'll see you in the arena.
That mid-sentence cut is so obvious.
Thank you.
Well-
Updating maps promotes nobody plays.
I think that's a shit argument, but okay.
I haven't been playing.
Can I ban this guy? I can't ban this guy.
It is a kappa. But I've been playing pretty much only sacrifice these days.
Same. I've been playing more sacrifice than I've been playing duel. He's trolling? That's another reason to ban him. That's already 2 reasons to ban. Easy.
Should we switch?
I think we have to switch because yeah, this is weird already. It's taken a long time. We are not sure what is happening with Demex. His connection is apparently unstable. Admins have been notified. Yeah.
But yeah, all the other matches are already all on the way.
Well, we don't use protection versus troublemakers. That match apparently already happened.
Already?
Yeah. So now I'm interested to know. Soul searching versus we don't use protection. I do wonder if
We can jump into that one. And that's soul searching is with Rafa, right? He's streaming, so we can take a peek at his stream.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
He's currently doing warm-ups, looks like.
Do you have any idea what this? Because as I see, like Raph is right now doing like aim practice or something.
Yeah, so I guess we can ask him. Is he in voice somewhere?
Let me see.
No. No, I'll ask on stream.
Not that I see.
He is playing on the EU server. Oh, of course he is in EU. And Hiroshima is also on the server.
Ramus apparently has already fallen asleep. I do wonder how is he typing. What a guy. Man of many talents.
Crash and burn, baby!
Okay, Sygib says that they got a sub,
Okay.
so it looks like we're going to be able to play after all.
Want a balloon? Who is Want a balloon?
It's agent. Has to be.
No splash somehow.
Okay. Oh. It's Georgie. Ah, okay. Oh, it's Jenem. Oh, it's agent. Who is it?
It's strengths all along. Okay. Finally.
Okay, left is ready.
Dramus is ready. Newbie is giving me a heart attack saying that Georgie crashed,
okay.
and I was just ready to like already, you know, open up my window and quickly evacuate myself from the premises.
Or scream in your pillow. Okay, hey, I have a message on Discord. It's assets. Okay, it's Georgie. No trolling. Okay, thanks. Asset. Or this is the update.
Saigev may have been born ready, but his team, holy hell, they took their sweet time. Blood Covenant. That's going to be map number 1. Why can't I hear? Oh, I can now hear myself. Nice. Yeah, Blood Covenant. That's a. I don't know. It's like it feels like the most vanilla sacrifice map to have ever existed. As I said, sometime like 2 hours ago, feels like. Whenever we watched the Winter Gauntlet Sacrifice League earlier during February, it feels like literally every match had at least one of the choices being Blood Covenant.
I smell something delicious.
With that, we are in game.
We did it, boys!
You're still a little bit loud. Okay. Let's got the music.
Begins in 3, 2.
So let's go. I think this is going to be a really like an exciting, just like action-packed match all around, because you have Dramus, who's like an absolute mechanical beast, and then you also have Saigev, who is arguably like has arguably the best combat skills in all of QUAKE champions.
We're trying to defend it with the rocket launcher. He's able to block a lot of people, and there is sort of soul free roaming with the.
Yeah, look at that.
The soul. The soul.
Oldie was actually like he was sneaking around there over the heavy machine gun, and he somehow just gets away without anyone even noticing that he even got into the base. He's gonna get taken down by Festive Turtle, who should be able to get the soul out. Georgie helping her out.
Thrown up. Big fight for that item.
Yes,
and
I get
everyone
doing
dies
a lot of
in
damage
the
there.
end. It's back in.
Can't catch me now.
Dramus already set up in base. We got who we got? We got Boo Boy there already on Mega. They should be able to contest the quad pretty easily. Oh no, Festive was completely all alone there.
Dramus with the quad. 72 health on him. Needs to wait on this light. The mega health will be his. Let's see if he can do some damage.
Catch me now.
Well, Saigev disappears. Same as Festive. And they actually have a tool with this throne to the slash. I gotta scratch that. It's a visor.
So lost.
Who is not able to take it back to the base, but Sora
Yeah, so far
takes
just
over.
massive damage coming out from Adramis. He's already damaging pretty much everyone on his team. He didn't get quad, so I guess that makes sense. But I'm really kind of confused as to why did Give It To Me not even try and contest the quad. Instead, they got the soul. Sure, they got like 11%, but it was pretty handily taken away from them almost immediately. There is a counterattack coming in from Give It To Me. Festive Turtle already going down. J-Back, however, taken down by Nubius with the plasma gun. Takes out Boo Boy as well. Psygib already throwing the soul up to Mega. Georgie eats a rocket. And there's a very contested fight. Actually, Georgie, he spawns right next to the soul. What is that spawn? Sync error. Please ban this man.
Sorlak was able to intercept, throws it through the Mega Elf. And it's back in. So Georgie defending it, or actually able to pull it, throwing it back up. Let's see.
Yeah,
it's on
Nubius
the
at
ice.
only 50 health. I wonder if he's going to even try and contest. They are in position. They're all four already set up for protection. Protection does not go to Nubius. It instead goes to whoever the hell that is. That's Georgie on Strog, but he's already in the base, but the soul has stood around. And yeah, Georgie's like killing Goldie over here, but he's still completely alone in his own base. They lost the soul, and they didn't achieve much.
Soul taken.
Well,
Oldie's
back
gonna,
again.
sorry, Georgie. Oldie and Georgie, Jesus Christ, it's gonna be so confusing. And the soul this entire time has just been stuck on kind of on that, you know, that power-up spawn area. Psygib now with the soul, he's gonna try and make his way over to the base. Looks like he might be able to go for it, but a little hesitation. Suspected opponents might be already setting up.
He's also not that healthy, so he's keeping his distance while his teammates are clearing the area. Only one left defending.
Ooh, eats a rail, that could be problematic for him. He's trying to push Oldie, but just missing all the rails. Thankfully, Georgie is there. Boo Boy coming in immediately with the shotgun.
Nice throw. Where it is going.
So lost.
That gets thrown up the bridge and taken by Oldie.
So
Intercepted by Georgie, who's now going to be sliding all the way back to his own base. It does not look like anyone from the blue team is in position to intercept him. Quad is going to be coming up in 15 seconds now. I actually forget, what is the blue team's name? Focus Boo Boy, which is going to be very confusing. Because there's other people than Boo Boy on the team.
There we go. Psygib with the power up.
Psygib with a quad. You do not want to see that.
You have a shot.
At least if you're on Focus Boo Boy's team. We definitely want to see that. We want to see all of Psygib with the quad. Oh my god! He actually blew himself up! He blew himself up on Nubius!
Can't hesitate when you have a shot.
That's so typical. Like you shoot the nail gun and someone walks in front of you while you have the quad. Now you suicide. But
Did someone order some air support?
it doesn't really matter that much. Like all the quad run, they had the soul in the obelisk. So getting it to 65% right now.
Yeah, a lot of fighting happening over on bridge. Psygib trying to intercept J-Back, but he gets blown away. Everybody just dying left and right. Oldie with the dual wheel trying to push in. Drama's dropping down from God knows where, just manifesting himself into existence. And Oldie finally gets this soul pulled and is making his way back to his own base. Psychic trying to intercept, but that's gonna be unsuccessful. Georgie gonna try and pull, but he's just gonna go down a little bit too fast. Due to Boo Boy's LG, Drum is even getting a plasma trail kill there. Now it looks like, yeah, focus Boo Boy. They're in a pretty good position. They're already all set up in their own base. Boo Boy should be able to get Mega.
Is he though?
Best served.
Yeah, in the end he doesn't.
Psychic could have killed him.
Let's see who's set up for quad.
Quad coming up any moment now. Clutch rockets by Boo Boy. That's gonna kill Festive Turtle, who was about to take protection. And now that's gonna be going over to Oldie. Dual wield is popped. He's fighting two opponents over on Mega side. Nubius goes down. J-Bag goes... No, what? Who's that? I don't know. This is very confusing. There's a lot of people. There's like 8 times more people, no, 4 times more people than in a duel match. I don't know how to cast this. Festive Turtle trying to do some sneaky top caps. Not gonna happen. Oh, actually, it was pulled, and it just, like, it stopped on top of the obelisk.
Yeah, everyone dies. I think this is going to be the round. No, we do have an Athena. And the Viper
Jeez.
drops in, but everyone is deleted. A lot of kills laying around.
Ah, the kills indeed.
And the first round going to focus Boo Boy.
Boo Boy himself. Did you see how much damage he was doing with the shotgun over there? The man needs nothing but a buckshot. A handful of buckshot, and that's it. But now we're in round 2. J-Bag gonna be already in position. Drum is also in position, gonna be intercepted by Georgie and Festive. Plasma trail on plasma trail action, but it's the soul is gonna be captured by Give It To Me,
How sad for you.
who successfully were able to do a pretty quick cap on B side.
Yeah, so we have the same bases for both teams. They have a successful throw, but I don't think... Yeah, it's actually transit. Mega Health will be there. Oh, it's actually transitioned to J-Back, who's able to throw it in and also remove the one less standing in the base.
Quad's gonna be coming up in 15 seconds.
Yeah, so the focus will shift on to the quad, which means that they will tie it up. Let's see.
Drum is taken out by Psychic. That's gonna be pretty critical. He was already setting up to use the ability. Georgie finally gets the quad super low, gonna be taken down by Oldie at very long range. Drum is also coming in and sweeping everything up.
Like he was targeted from 3 directions with the heavy machine gun.
Yeah.
Drum was able to
That's...
take over.
Drum is taking a lot of damage. He almost gets railed there, but he ain't giving up that easily. His streak gets ended by Festive Turtle with a very precise rail shot, but that's already 50% on Focus Boo Boy's team. We did see a similar situation on round number 1, and Give It To Me, they were still able to come back, but the defense overall has been pretty well done from Focus Boo Boy's side.
Yeah, let's see if Give It To Me is able to do some damage.
Assistant.
Well,
Georgie now camping in the corner with the railgun. Ooh! Playing Duck Hunt over here with the railgun. Shooting down Oldie.
Things going flying away. Nope.
Great defensive work by Nubius.
Yeah, there's
Let's see.
protection.
Oh, he's able to get this protection. The lizard lady
Spawned.
is not
Lizard
throwing
lady.
it. It's actually oldie.
Soul
I mean,
taken.
technically you are correct. It is a lizard lady.
Excellent.
The protection ends up going, yeah, to Oldie, who's trying to clean everything up, but his team is dying left and right. It's an absolute bloodshed. In fact, almost goes down to Festive Turtle thanks to the precise nail gun spam. The soul is still not, like, it's not in either base. It's just kind of out of position.
Soul lost.
Georgie and Saigib, they're finally gonna recover the soul, but again, they're kind of stuck and can't get to their own base. It gets thrown over to the rocket launcher. Oldie now gets the machine gun god medal. Oh, mutual kill from Georgie and Dramis. It's an absolute bloodshed. You can't even follow this. This is
Like
chaos.
it's falling left and right. We do see Slash now able to get it back in, but she's deleted pretty much in an instant. Saigib
Yeah,
gets the heavy.
that's some high efficiency killing, you know. Highly efficient bloodshed.
Rude mother said there'd be days.
Capture.
And the
And
lizard lady is
look
able
at
to
that,
get it
70.
in.
But yeah, 75% on Give It To Me, and they came back all the way from like, what, like 11%, something like that? Georgie now gonna be making a push, gonna be taken down by Dramis. Quad coming up in 15 seconds. Let's see if I keep forgetting, Focus Boo Boy, if they're gonna even try and contest it.
Let's see.
Quad spawned.
We have Festive on it. Is she able to get this mega health? Yeah.
Soul.
Gets the Mega
soul?
Health, gets the Quad, gets the Soul, gets literally everything.
Capture.
Gotta check her surroundings before dropping on the point. Oh, great rocket there by J-Back!
He has the quad.
And Boo Boy with a massive stack is gonna now be able to get the quad. He has only the heavy machine gun, and like, wow, there was a lot of damage being done by the Peeker, and Saigib with very precise rock is gonna take him down.
Defended.
But just like that, the soul has been returned. Quad is currently on Dramis. Festive Turtle gets just demolished. There's two people already in the blue base trying to pull the soul. It actually does get pulled, but it's thrown over to the mega side.
Soul lost. Soul taken.
Yeah, it's looking like a hot potato as soon as someone picks it up. It's being thrown back again, but we do have Saigib now with a lot of health. Is he able to get this in? Well, yeah.
I get
Lost
caught
my
out
gun.
by Dramis! And again, like, these fights, they're so chaotic. They're an absolute mess.
Bub.
Capture.
Dramis, very swift movement. I love to see that. Georgie all by himself actually pushing in, but Festive Turtle also comes in, but just a little bit too late, and now it's going to be 99% very soon. And I
great
don't
plasma
think Give It
trail.
To Me is in position.
Yeah, pushes
Well
everyone
played
away
by
with the plus
Focus
one.
Boo Boy. That's going to be map number 1, Blood Covenant, going over to Focus Boo Boy. 2-0 victory. By the way, I'm sorry, Rob, if I like start talking over to you, because I still can feel that like sometimes you just cut out, and I don't know whether.
It's fine.
Okay. Like, I'm not doing it intentionally. I literally there's a moment where I stop hearing you, and I don't know. Like, are you speaking? Are you not speaking? I guess I'll just like start doing my own thing then. Also, hello everybody in chat who just joined us.
That was map number 1. This is the best of 3. This was, do you actually remember whose pick was this?
Dramus's one. Yeah.
Ah yeah, this was Drum's pick. So, but again, it's Blood Covenant, it's been a very popular map.
True.
Map number 2, Saigib's pick, that's gonna be Ruins of Sarnath. What do you think? Does Give It To Me have a better chance of performing on Ruins?
Yeah, I expected that it would be more equal, actually. Also, with my experience in Blood Covenant, is that both bases.
To some degree, yeah. I'm also a little surprised that, like, I really expected that we were gonna see, 2-to-1. We're gonna go the full 3 rounds, but that didn't really happen. At the same time, like, it was interesting to see that there was a lot of time spent with the soul just not being captured at all. They would pull, and then they would have, like, kind of trouble even getting over to the other side of the map.
It's Georgie. Yeah, so... But it's also different with EU and NA. I think, like, NA plays much more tactical than EU does. Like, even with the public games.
Yeah, I think that's been historically pretty much always the case. I think if you look at, like, for example, the duel scene as well, most of the time EU has been kind of more mechanically focused. Some of the best aimers ever out there, they've mostly been EU.
Yeah, so I do think the upper base will be preferred by NA because it's easier to defend all the weapons.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I do wonder if they're going to change anything in the
Champion lineup.
Yeah, in their champion picks.
Yeah, I guess Athena won't be that effective on this map.
Yeah, I don't expect to see Dramis moving away from Slash. I think Slash is still on Ruins of Sarnath. That's going to be, like, a great choice. Nubia's already, like, changing over to Sorlag. Okay. Saigib moving over to Anarchy. Festival probably going to stay on Slash. I think it's a bit of a signature champion for her. J-Bag going to be on Aizen. Georgie on BJ.
Yeah, this being SEC tourney mode, you cannot change your champion mid-match.
Exactly. So you gotta make your choice wisely. Additionally, no duplicates in the same team are allowed, so there can only be one of each champion.
Yeah, and let me guys know. Like, I could also just watch one player, but I on the other hand, I also like the follow killer.
Yeah, I don't even know who you're watching, to be honest. Oh, but look at that, we got the rainbow. Can you, like, go free fly mode and, like, look at the rainbow?
Yeah, if you have the time for it.
Round begins in
That's
Oh,
good.
there.
2,
Amazing.
Yeah, what I usually do is have follow killer on, but if there is a power up or the soul, then I usually follow that one.
Fair enough.
so
Great attack by Oldie using 2 plasma guns.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage being done by Oldie, and looks like A side is going to be clear. We already have Jay back in the base, and he's probably making a call already to Oldie, saying, "You can come over here, just cap it. Let's get this done with."
Defend
There's going to be a push being coming in from Tribal, and there's... Actually, wait, Festive Turtle, she switched over to Visor. To Visor? Why Visor? Okay. I did not expect that. And I didn't notice that either. Georgie, he's going to be able to make the pull. He's kind of all alone in the base, going to be taken down by Dramis. Pretty much the entirety of the Gibbet to me has been destroyed. They have been jibbed. You see what I did there? I'm very funny, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm loving it really hard. So you do notice it. Okay. Power up in a few seconds. Let's see if there is a camera. Oh yeah, there is.
Ooh, looks like Drum is going to be able to get it, and he has a rocket launcher, heavy machine gun, and a railgun, and he's in a pretty good position. Saigib tries to make the pull, gets taken down.
killing spree. Capture.
Dramis gets the soul back in, takes a rail, but double teamed!
There we go.
That's gonna be now the soul on Georgie, but he's very low, might be going down to the starting machine gun. In fact, the entirety of Give It To Me, look at that, like, I don't think all of them combined have 100 health.
No,
3 of them already going down, and there's just Georgie left who has just 50 health in total, blows himself up. The soul gets thrown over to the plasma gun, and they're gonna be making their way very quickly over to their own base. That's gonna be Boo Boy making the capture. Give It To Me, they're not really in position to make a push. They're kind of on the lower levels of that base, but they're gonna be picked off by Oldie and J-Back.
Yeah, really, J-Back himself, but the turret did his work for him.
Excellent.
Now,
Festive actually was able to make the pull.
Not the healthiest, but is doing the work, and also
Yeah, very swiftly dispatched by Focus Boo Boy. Drum is now moving at the speed of light. Well, not really, that's gonna be stopped by Saigib's rail.
Defense.
Bit of a chaotic push coming in from from Give It To Me.
Soul taken.
Ooh, the soul just gets passed around like a...
Soul taken.
just thrown from one person to another, and it did get over to Give It To Me's base. However, it just kinda got intercepted there, and now there's gonna be soul and protection to Focus Boo Boy. Dramis now receives the soul as well.
Capture A.
Gonna be ooh, that's a double whammy? No, that was not a double whammy. Very unfortunate. But he has the soul, he has the protection, actually taking massive damage from 3 players at once, gonna go down, and now the protection goes over to Festive Turtle, but she herself is only on 12 health. Gonna find a health bubble there, but she has to be careful as a couple railgun shots might take her down. Doesn't even get to make the pull.
Soul taken.
There's a lot of fighting happening on the obelisk itself. Boo Boy coming in with the gauntlet, actually pushing Saigib away from getting through the teleporter.
Soul taken.
It is going to be picked up by Nubius, who throws it over to the other side. Saigib's still alive on 6 health. How the hell did he manage that? That's a bit overkill, Boo Boy.
Excellent.
Woman.
Railgun to take down somebody with just a leg on 20 health. Boo Boy now trying to push against Festive, who's going to be holding the base all by herself. Saigib coming in a little bit too late to assist his teammate. That's already 80% now for Focus Boo Boy versus 11% on Give It To Me. We can see that Give It To Me, they're kind of trying to get some railguns over here, maybe get just some damage in so that they can find an opening, but J-Back and Boo Boy, they ain't holding back. They're firing their own rails.
yeah, and they don't really
One's
have
gonna
to
be coming
focus
up
the
in
power
10
up.
seconds. However, Focus Boo Boy, I don't think they even...
Oh no, they went to.
I think they may have decided to go for it. And at the very last moment, 99%. Festive gets shot midair by Dramis. Soul's gonna be thrown over to the base. Who gets the quad? Oldie gets the quad. Dual railguns. Misses both of them. Oh, Psygip gets just destroyed. And it's gonna be round number 1 going to Focus Boo-Boy. I have to think so hard what are these team names. Because it doesn't make sense. Because if I'm not mistaken, J-Back and Promise were actually like the original captains of the team. And then, but the team name is Focus Boo-Boy. That's very confusing. My brain cannot comprehend such
Yeah, but
concepts.
it's I think it's a bait that's for the other team. So if everyone focus on Boo Boy.
Yeah, it's a sound plan.
Yeah, and it does seem that they want to go for the same obelisk again. But this time there's like
Yeah,
a
there's
stronghold.
actually like B side is completely clear, but the drum is just. I feel like he could have just gone for B side, but it looks like they want to really get to that lower base, and they're ready to delay it quite considerably. It's been already like 40 seconds of the soul being spawned, and only finally we do get the soul being captured. They are going to get at the same base, the preferred one of their choice. Festive trying to push in, gonna be found by Dramis. Great use of the rockets there. Close range railed there by Georgie. And Saigib moving very quickly, gonna be able to get the solo capture. However, 5 seconds to quad. There's only one player from both teams. Ooh, Oldie takes down Nubius, who's now gonna get the quad with only 9 health left. He's gonna give it over to Dramis, who got a pretty recent spawn. Dramis, of course, using the railgun like he was born with it. That was
This
that
is
was
a very powerful shotgun. Oh, he
Yeah,
uses... Oh my!
See, that's why he should have used the railgun. I don't understand why he moved away from the railgun. Did he run out of ammo?
No, I think... Oh, maybe. But he switched. That was the gist of it.
Yeah, had he not switched, he would have survived.
So, Georgie with the soul. Got the tasty heavy. Only to get to his default stack. But he gets it in. Also doing some cleanup duty.
Very good defense there by Georgie, but yeah, I feel like they were just like kind of low on the stack, couldn't really defend properly. Double whammy by Georgie.
Yeah, it's also quite out in the open, that base.
Psychic might be able to make a pull here. He does. Throws it down to rail. Unfortunately, his team just a little bit too late. J-Back was able to throw it down to the jungle below the base. That's gonna give us so much more time for Focus Boo-Boy to actually regroup and set up. Protection's gonna be coming up in 5 seconds, and it looks like Psygib, he's not even gonna be able to get out of here. I think the best option here is just to give up your life so that you spawn and get to the power-up quicker. In the end, it's gonna work out. Festive Turtle, she was able to get the protection. I think that was a bit of a misplay from Focus Boo-Boy in general. They knew that the soul was there, they knew that the power-up's gonna be coming up any moment. Maybe they should have just let Psygib go and focus on the power-up instead.
Yeah, like they were a bit divided in what to do. Now, give it to me. Got the power-up and the soul.
Promise, calm down, my man. Have you ever missed a rail in your life?
Oh, Festive Turtle is cheating. Using wall hack.
What an absolute scumbag. But it's fine.
Yes, he keeps hitting, but they are able to get very far. At least so far that it's almost in the obelisk of Focus Boy.
I like what Give It To Me is doing. You know,
Soul taken.
the way that they pass the soul like from one position over to another, it makes it so that Focus Boo Boy, they have to, even once they do get the soul back, it's so far away already that Give It To Me, they can just regroup. Unfortunately, their defense just is not, it's not as efficient as it is on Focus Boo Boy. The Drum is out-damaging everyone by a considerable margin. Quad's gonna be coming up soon. Oldie just destroyed by the rockets.
Let's see.
That's gonna be Cygib.
Yeah, I
35 health, up to nail gun!
This Vesper can take over, but not able to survive.
Yeah, the Quad's changing hands like literally every other second. Ooh, Georgie! I don't know, maybe he didn't notice Drum is there. He took a lot of damage and now he doesn't have time. He needs his team here. He's gonna go down to Boo Boy just with the starting machine gun. In fact, like the entirety of Give It To Me has been just destroyed. Georgie, he's able to get the Quad back, and finally they're gonna be able to make a pull, but it's already 96%. Soul is gonna be thrown over to the T connector. Georgie only with the railgun cannot really move quickly. No rockets to make fancy jumps with. Oh, great move there by J-Back, intercepting Georgie, not letting him make the cap.
Great throw. Let's see. Oh boy. Able to pick it up again. It's such a large target. Only 53 health. Oh, the mega health gets stolen. But
yeah, that's unfortunate.
He is able to move very close to the obelisk, and it is in.
Ooh, Drum is clutch rails. It's gonna be 100%.
GG's.
And round 2. Yeah, this means that I forgot their name. Focus Boo Boy. That's their team name. They're going to be advancing over to round number. Yeah, focus on Boo Boy. It makes me want to say Boo Boy's team. I don't know. Maybe Boo Boy is the real captain of the team. Maybe that's why his KDR is the lowest of the team, because you know he's making all the calls.
Maybe. So let's see if.
There we go.
Yeah, so Focus Boo Boy goes through to the semi-final. Would be nice to be able to catch some of Salt Searching versus We Don't Use Protection. Let's see if we can take a peek at Rafa's stream to see how far they are. Oh, he's in lobby.
Ooh, nice.
And he's also Paralead.
Can you ask them to invite us?
Yeah.
Okay, I shall leave this ping then. Oh my god, I closed something. I hope... Okay, it's just the stream. Oh, I was scared that I accidentally closed the game.
Oh, maybe he's already in game. No, he's in menu. Okay. Oh, he also has a delay on the stream, or oh, maybe he is messaging off.
What? I'm confused. You're saying a lot of words.
Yeah, my messages are not reaching him.
Oh. Let me write to Drip, maybe?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're writing to Drip?
Yeah, I wrote to Drip.
Okay. Are they in voice in Joseph Quake? Nope. I am able to message Nechi. Yeah, my message reached
What about
him.
your message?
Nice.
Okay, nice. We did it.
Thanks. Okay.
So apparently, yeah, we're gonna be... Oh, they already played map number 1. That was a 2-1. And now we're gonna be watching map number 2. Third map is going to be Tempest.
Oh, I did not stop the
Prediction?
predictions. But
Oh no!
but nobody voted for Focus Boy, so it's fine.
That's weird. That's weird.
No, they're all just honest people. Let's see. So soul searching is Rafa, right?
Soul searching should be Rafa.
And are they? They are on the left. Okay.
Let me see. That's Rafa, Fab, Feline, Chenzo, and Phantom Snake. That's an absolutely... Ooh, that's a really, really strong team.
Versus we don't use protection. That's a long name. I don't think it will fit, but we'll see.
Chenzo's like what? He's like 19, right? He's like really young.
That is something his dad can confirm.
Probably, maybe, I don't know. But all I know is that like Chenzo is one of the youngest players that we have here, and yeah, he's really good at showing, you know, a lot of the Quake veterans a display of skill that makes people like me, for example, very, what is the word? Jealous. Because I wish I could play like that. So there's like a lot of good players to watch out on Soul Searching.
When you can pull 10 G's
Who's the
under
other team?
fire,
What do you know about them?
shot.
We
Then
don't
you'll
use
be on
protection.
my
I'm still starting the prediction.
Soul spawn. Soul lost. Excellent. Collateral damage.
Really nice use of the Doom ability there by... Who was that? Was that Nagibator? Yeah, that was Nagibator to try and get Soul in position. However, Phantom Snake intercepted with the rail and then used the ability himself
now.
to get the Soul all the way in. Nagibator trying to make a crazy push all by himself. That was weird.
Stopwatch.
About to begin a straight.
Soul lost. Soul lost. Netmaster.
Goonchamp's finally going to be able to make the pull. Gets taken down by Chenzo with his very clutch rail. Phantom Snake caught by the turret. Takes a bit of damage there, but he should be able to make the pull back. So Quad's going to be coming up in 10 seconds.
Chenzo has been alive for 90 seconds right now. Is he also getting the power up? It would be mental.
So Chenzo hasn't even died?
I have you now.
No. Not since
Soul lost.
Always got my
I have been following,
Spawned. Soul taken.
which was from the start.
Defend B.
Quad feline on the quad, so he's hurting though.
Yeah, takes a lot of damage. Deals out a lot of damage himself though.
Is why I'm top of the class.
Nagibator once again going all in by himself. The stack overall on Soul Searching is very low. Again, like they're left on like what 50 health for everybody on the team. Goonchamp, he's gonna be able to make the
Too
pull.
help though. Good
Ooh,
luck, have
that's
fun.
rough.
Bit of overkill, but Rafa gets the drop done.
Capture. Defend B.
Yeah. And just like that, like this base, we saw in the last match that the other base was the two-time, the flawless victory actually.
Yeah, looks like it's already 80% to 0. Kenzo just absolutely destroying everybody. Massive amounts of damage coming out. Interesting to see that we have two lights. We have Athena and Slash. I guess, like, yeah, on
Combo kill.
Blood Covenant, it does make sense because generally you want both. You want somebody who has vertical mobility, and you also want somebody who has kind of just the ability to get from one base to another very quickly.
Protection spawn.
Rafon Strog, that has to be rough as well.
You have the soul.
Goontram with protect, but they don't use protection.
They don't use protection, so I expect that Goonchamp, he's gonna be throwing it away. I don't know, maybe he's referring to something else that, like, I don't understand.
Oh, they don't wear gamer sleeves, you mean?
Maybe. Yeah.
Soul lost.
But he just skates away, leaving the base undefended.
I suppose he did have the protection and there was no other choice but to just skate away, because otherwise it would imply using protection.
Yeah.
100% to 8%, that's already for
We have
I forgot
soul
the-
searching,
Soul
and,
searching,
and
yes.
we don't use protection.
Incoming soul.
In the initial
And
engagement.
your brain should not be fried by work because it's weekend.
Well, yeah, but
Oh,
you know,
Got the
my
slash.
brain is always
just
fried.
Picking it up straight away, but doesn't get very far. We do have the other slash.
Dude, nice
able to
movement
put
there
it in.
by Goonchamp. Unfortunately, Rafa and Phantom Snake were already in position.
And it does seem that both parties prefer this over this.
Soldiers.
This time around it goes to we don't use protection.
That's kind of interesting because actually what I've found is that I have more success on the other base, mostly because you can contest the power-up basically without even leaving your base. You know, you got like the heavy machine gun there, and you got the mega, and you can just like pepper people who are like trying to, you know, play for the power-up. But I don't know, these guys, they seem to be very focused on the lower base, and well, so far at least soul searching, they've been making it work very well.
Yeah, 10 seconds for the quad, and we are in transit.
Yeah.
There we go. No, there's actually have been a capture by soul searching while Chenzo was wearing this purple hoodie.
Quad on Chenzo though, that's terrible.
Yeah, but he's being destroyed, not able to.
Yeah, unfortunately
Kill two
takes
at
a
once.
fight 1 versus 2. That's not gonna do him any favors.
Soul taken.
A little bit out of position, I feel like. Maybe he was just trying to get the rail there, but again, he had the quad. Might as well, in my opinion, just go for the heavy machine gun there. You know, with his aim, it doesn't really matter. You know, quad, heavy machine gun, same thing, pretty much.
Everyone is dying. The soul survivor is the Eisen, who's able to pick up the soul. The soul survivor, hey!
The sole survivor, it is Dripnotic. He's gonna be using the Quake 2 BFG 10,000 to
Why
hopefully.
why isn't everyone exploding then? His
Why isn't everyone exploding? That's a good question.
Yeah, his BFG.
Sync, please fix it.
What? Oh, he suicides. But we do see the slash moving away. It's actually on the Janzo right now. Oh, he's able to throw, and it is in.
Chenzo just unbelievable damage output from Chenzo. That's ridiculous, actually, how much damage he's doing. 5 ping. Where is the server located? In his basement or something?
Incoming protection. Headmaster.
He's Canadian, right? So
Defending A.
he has a very
Spree.
good connection, apparently.
Enemy has the protection.
Or
Defense.
is he in Texas today?
He indeed does. Protection is gonna be on Sen, who's gonna pull the soul and rocket jump all the way up to Mega. He's gonna be caught out by Rafa. However, not enough damage to take him out. He's a little bit stuck there. Shooting rockets on his teammates. Thank God there's no friendly fire enabled.
Hide, it won't do you a
Nagibator are gonna be clearing up some of the enemies there. Phantom Snake, however, coming in from the bridge, is gonna be taken out by Sam.
We have Chenzo leading the match.
What happened? Wait, hold up. What happened to
An
Chenzo?
order from air support.
I think it was because I mistook him from Canadian.
Yeah, looks like Chenzo, he's having some kind of problems. He got disconnected or his game crashed. We don't know. Maybe we have some insider information from Chenzo's mom's husband.
And NA East is Virginia, not Texas.
It's America.
It's America. Fuck yeah.
Second map in a row. Apparently this is a recurring issue already.
But they lose the round, so it's 1-1 in rounds. So
Yeah, unfortunately they're gonna have to forfeit because of whatever technical issues that Chenzo was experiencing. Yeah, we can see that he also just disappeared from the lobby. Hopefully it can be resolved quickly and painlessly. I do want to say that maybe there is some secret sauce to the lower base next to the shotgun stairs and
Yeah.
the heavy.
Like it's well, like yeah, when you spawn closest, there are a lot of weapons around.
Yeah, that's true. And I guess another point is that you have a very safe position, with the secret and like the stairs leading to bridge. Like that's a pretty powerful position where you can just stand in largely complete safety and just spam rockets onto anyone who might be trying to capture. You also have like a lot of the fights over there are at close range. You have the plasma gun, which is freely available to you. So maybe there's some merit to that base. I do not like it. I don't know. It's a little bit too chaotic for me. I am old and decrepit, and I cannot follow that kind of action.
And I think like how the spawns work, then there is at some point, if you have a good defense, like your opponent will spawn furthest, and your teammates that die will spawn closest.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
And I think in that way it is a very powerful base. While the other is easier to defend because like there are only choke points you need to go through. While the
Hopefully we
heavy
can get
base
Chenzo back.
is much more open. Let's take a look at the bracket. Not much movement. We do see Death winning from 2+2, and the match in a lower bracket round 1 and 2 still need to start. Yeah, as soon as the quarterfinals are done, their opponents will be no.
I'm gonna disappear for 1 second. I'll try to restart Discord in hopes that my I can resolve this kind of disconnecting thing that like your voice cutting out. So I'll be right back.
I'll check my audio settings again. That should be okay. Nothing is happening in the lobby. So, might as well get something to drink for everyone who is watching.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully the issues with the audio have been resolved. And now you're not saying anything, which makes me think that there are still audio issues. Do not do anxiety to me. So yeah, it looks like Chenzo is trying to reset some settings on his machine to ensure stability. Hopefully that's not going to be too much of a problem, and he should be able to play the rest of the tournament just fine. While that is happening, I think it's time for me to go get another beer.
Yeah, good idea. Ah, he's probably reverting the overclocks. That sometimes helps. QUAKE Champions is the best memory tester we have.
We got beer.
I'm seeing that people want you to make a video about how QUAKE Champion is on LAN.
Yeah, apparently there's been some I don't know, people want me to do all kinds of stuff. I physically do not have the time for it, to be honest. It's crazy, you know.
But what would be what would be the gist of it?
I don't really know. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to make that video, because in my opinion, it's very, like, it would be very opinionated, and, you know, without having access to the source code itself, or, you know, not having any actual understanding of, from a technical side on networking, I don't think the video is going to be very useful. I guess I could, you know, just go and say, oh yes, game feels smooth. There are no, you know, there are no stutters, assuming that, you know, your local network actually is working properly, which is, you know, a thing that we encountered an issue on the start of day one, when everybody was like downloading their game software and, you know, was doing all kinds of things.
Yeah,
The network, the local network was actually congested. That why the game kind of just did not feel good at all. Like, there was stuttering and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it was nothing to do with the game itself, as far as I can tell.
True. And my network cable was also not good.
Also true, yeah.
But yeah, it's still QUAKE Champions online.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I can see that, like, you're speaking in Discord, but I cannot
Why?
hear you when you cut out. That's so weird.
But is it Discord or? Because you did say that you hear it.
Yeah, on the stream I can hear it perfectly fine. So I don't know. I think it's just Discord being an annoying bastard. Like, I'm not cutting out on your end, am I?
No. Should I increase this or something? But then you will hear my every breath.
I think that's fine.
Test.
Okay, so far so good. Let's see.
Yeah. But the biggest thing on me for LAN, but yeah, I didn't play much this time. But like rockets are more dodgeable, I would say.
Yeah, that's definitely like a thing that, like, when somebody fires a rocket, you're never surprised, like, where did that rocket come from? Because online, especially like if your connection's like not 100% perfect, it definitely feels like the rocket just kind of, like, you know, it appears
It's
like right in your face already.
like it's 100 meters wide or something.
Yeah. You're always playing clutch, pretty much. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Overall, just the experience on playing on LAN is like there is no magic secret sauce. It's just how you expect the game to actually work, and it's great. Like that feeling is great. You play on LAN, your shots, you never doubt them. It never feels like, you know, something's like going. It never feels like you should be hitting, but it's not, and vice versa. When you hit, you know for sure that like it actually hit. You're not like, you know, you're not doubting yourself at any point. And that's the great thing about LAN, is that you can just play confident, you know, about the decisions that you're gonna make. There's no second guessing.
You know what is great on LAN? Sacrifice.
Ooh, we got Chenzo back. Hopefully whatever issues he was experiencing have been resolved.
Okay. Yeah, so it's 1-1 in rounds on Blood Covenant. So they are playing one round, I imagine. So
Yeah, they're going to be playing just one round.
and nobody voted, so I can restart the predictions.
Yes.
But I'm still going to choose an outcome because then I don't have to retype it. Blood Covenant. Okay, so you guys have 2 minutes to do the predictions.
I was about to say, we don't use predictions. Get it?
Haha.
I'm so funny. Holy hell.
Yeah.
I think I should just like stick to making like technical videos and stuff like that, because my comedian career is not working. Thank you, Rob. Oh,
Prepare your team.
this doesn't look right.
3,
Why not?
2,
I guess we're going back to lobby.
round 1. Fight. Incoming soul.
Nigel has also a good thing.
Yeah, apparently the game has been experiencing some instability after the last update for some players. Benzo's PC is apparently saying no. That's not very nice of it. The man has a game to play. How can the PC behave like this?
In other news, there's probably going to be a 4v4 Quake live stream tomorrow. And I hope I have NVC on the cost. So I'll delete the prediction again.
Yeah, I had written in the chat that predictions are up. Nope, cancel that thought.
Well, I'll start it again for 30 minutes. So they have to start between now and 30 minutes. Okay, I see someone appearing.
We have somebody. Chenzo's back. Raph is ready. Dripnotic's ready. Goonchamp's ready. Everybody's ready. Hopefully, the issues have finally been resolved. Yeah. It appears that the latest update, unfortunately, has caused some stability issues for some people. It's not even clear why, because, for example, like, when I've been playing, I've had no issues whatsoever. I am on a pretty, I wouldn't say like very powerful machine.
Did you delete your profile and stuff?
No,
I
like that.
always do that after every patch.
No, I hadn't done anything. I just updated the game, launched it, and I started playing. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Sometimes these things happen.
I do have hacks on. What? Hacks? No. Yeah, it's called hacks.
Apparently, Acid is gonna order me and you a pizza.
Nice.
I don't know how we're gonna share it, given that like we're like what 1.5 thousand kilometers apart.
Yeah, so hacks is hardware accelerated GPU scheduling.
Oh, that's right. That setting is always a bit of a...
Yeah, I usually have it off because it can crash OBS.
3, 2, 1.
But
Yeah, okay, let's go.
it looks like the players are ready. It's gonna be so. Even though it's gonna show that this is round 1, remember that because of the issues we had, it's actually 1-1. So the winner of this round is gonna be winning the entire map. So Soul's gonna be spawning very soon now. Who's gonna get it?
Soul lost.
Looks like that's gonna be... Who is that? That's Fab Feline trying to get into the heavy base. Unfortunately, it intercepted, tries to go back, but in the end, Rafa and Phantom Snake, they were in position to clear the base out and get the capture.
So again, a lot of fighting for this base.
Yeah, it seems like that's kind of a dominant strategy that maybe I've been sleeping on. It is quite easy to get into that base, and I do wonder if that's also maybe a contributing factor. That, you know, you can clear the base out and then you can capture and immediately get, like, you know, 20-30% already on the capture progress. Because defending, of course, is always going to be easier than actually going on the offense. Especially, you know, when you have people like Chenzo, who apparently have never missed a rail. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Jinxed it. Caster's Curse. And as soon as Chenzo misses a rail, that's going to be the soul being pulled. However, Rafa on Strog with the quad. He has a great stack as well. He has the lightning gun. He's playing the upper levels. He's going to take down Sen. He's going to take down Dripnotic. His team has been able to recap the soul. Point blank into Najibator. That's like, what, 900 damage with the shotgun there? Raph is just destroying everyone right now.
Yeah, also prolonged quad peaker, because if you activate it during the quad and the quad runs out, your peaker will still run with the 4 times damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it ends. I thought like it follows the Quake 3 rules. But it kind of makes sense. If I'm not mistaken, the Sorlac Spit also has like a thing where if you die while somebody is taking damage from quad Sorlac Spit, like even afterwards the damage is going to be quadrupled. The defense from Soul Searching is just... It's excellent. It is actually excellent. Yeah.
The reset, nice.
That looked like it was absolutely intentional because, yeah, you already had Najibator and who was that? Sten, I think, who were already setting up, and now they're going to be finally able to get the soul into their side of the base. And look at this, like 81% on soul searching versus only 10 to 15 on we don't use protection. Rafa right now just doing ridiculous amounts of damage, and Sen somehow he actually gets the protection in the end. He should be in a pretty good position. He got Mega as well. He's gonna take down Rafa. Phantom Snake tries to get the intercept of the pass. However, that's gonna be swiftly dealt by.
Nice
Protection. Rafa trying to make a push, gets 2 rockets in the face as a greeting gift.
I do like his aggressiveness. Like, yeah, you have the protection, why not use it?
Hell yeah, like, yeah, he had everything. He had like, what, like 20 rockets or something like that. Plus he got the Mega, he had a pretty decent armor stack. Absolutely, go ahead and just wreak havoc.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Chenzo just being, you know, the casual human aimbot that he is. But no, actually, like, we don't use protection. They've been able to hold it for 60% in a single take. Soul's gonna be going over to Fab Feline, who's moving very fast. Actually gonna be able to go back to his base. 85% already for Soul Searching. Chenzo's in position. So is Phantom Snake. They're gonna take down Najibator. Phantom Snake goes down to Dripnotic. Sen dropping onto the point. Actually, nice move there by Sen. I really like that, where he grapples up right before he gets the soul and then gets like a better angle to do something. Unfortunately, like the entirety of the entirety of We Don't Use Protection, they go down, and it looks like this is gonna be it. 99% on Soul Searching. Nedgebaiter, however, can he get the reset? He cannot. Taken down by Phantom Snake.
Your team has the
Goon Champ is there. Can he get the reset?
so lost.
Assisted by Drivnotic. Rafa with the quad, gonna go down.
Your team has the quad.
Still 99% on Soul Searching. It's gonna be recapped.
Defend B. Impressive.
Kenzo railing from a distance. Quad again down. Chenzo takes down Goon Champ. Phantom Snake takes down Dripnotic. Quad is still on base. Phantom Snake. And whoever that was, I don't know, that was a lot of people there. Rafa, I think, I don't know, they all played so well, they might as well all be Rafa and Rafa Juniors and, you know.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh boy.
Incoming soul.
That concludes map number 2.
Yeah, so they move on to the semi-final. Which will be against Focus Blue Boy. So I guess we'll stay here.
Yeah, let's just stay here, let's get, who was that, Focus Boo Boy, let's get them in here, and we can continue with the tournament.
Let's see.
Yeah, J-Back is already here. Oh, I think this is going to be a very interesting match to look at. Because Dramis, he's a bit of a monster. You give him guns, you give him space, he can take on pretty much the entirety of the opposing team. I do not know if he can take on the likes of Rafa and Chenzo, but he can definitely contest them.
Yeah, I'm going for some refreshments. Be right back.
Very well.
And I'll run some adverts so that the pre-roll is up.
Oh yeah, right now just waiting for... who's that? Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for Oldie. I will get a webcam one day, don't you worry guys, and I'll be able to show you my cat live. It would be very nice. I used to have like a box on my desk, and my cat would sleep in it while I was like, you know, gaming and stuff. But you know, I would be not playing like first-person shooters, I would be playing like I would be playing like, you know, what's it called? Like RPGs and stuff like that, you know, where I don't actually have to use my mouse, and like it would be very nice, you know, like if I get stressed, could like, you know, pet my cat, and it's great. It's absolutely wonderful. So yeah, I'll get a webcam one day, don't worry guys. Slash, stop being worried. Old PlayStation 3 camera or something? PlayStation 3s had cameras? I literally did not know that. I know that like the Xbox 360s, they had like that, what was it, the Kinect? I've never owned a console in my life, so I'm like kind of talking out of my ass. I'm sorry, but yeah. I mean, webcams aren't even that cheap. I'll just have to figure out like, sorry, they aren't that expensive. I'll just have to figure out where to put it on my desk, because yeah, it's not optimal. My setup is just not optimal. I want to move apartments and all kinds of stuff. Kairos, hey, welcome. PlayStation Eye camera. Okay. I mean, look, theoretically, like, the Game Boy Advance had a camera.
You can also just use your phone.
Oh, that's true. But I have nowhere to put it, you know? I don't have, like, a stand or a, what's it called, like, you know... Like, for the mic, I have, like, a proper boom arm. You know, with, like, the shock absorber as well. Mm-hmm. And I don't have that for my phone. Which I should, actually. That would help a lot. Even if I don't get, like, a second monitor. Anyways, Chenzo, Cold, Tails, and looks like the coin flipped on heads, meaning that Dramis, that is Team Focus Boo Boy, gets the first pick. Dramis picking DM6, that's Blood Covenant, and Rafa choosing Tempest Shrine. Interesting. Dramis banning Burial. Oh, and we're actually, if it goes to map number 3, it's gonna be Lockbox. So wait, Burial got banned, what was the other ban in that case? I forgot which was the other map.
In the map pool, yo.
Yeah. What was the map pool again?
These are the 5 maps. Like Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know.
But anyways, yeah, that's gonna be Blood Covenant of map number 1, Tempest Shrine map number 2, and Lockbox is gonna be the decider if we get to that point, which I think for this matchup we might, because both teams are very strong in my opinion.
Okay, I'll give you guys 5 minutes this time. Like, I think somehow sacrifice watchers don't like to gamble with free money or with fake money. It's not free. You have to watch.
Yeah, you
the
have
stream.
to earn it.
Yeah. So,
We have a superior force.
this is actually our third match already. Wow. And with only a stream of 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
Far after that.
Yeah, I was already telling Acid that who's one of the admins for the tournament that most likely we're going to be ending at 1 p.m.
Round 1.
Yeah.
Fight. Incoming soul.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I don't know. You may fall asleep at one point, in which case it's going to be very awkward. But you know, what can you do?
Soul spawned.
Phantom Snake sitting already. Ooh, that's actually intercepted by Boo Boy, and then that's going to be going over to Dramis. But then passing it over back to whoever the hell that was, J-Bag.
It's interesting. Yeah, I do think they wanted the B obelisk,
Soul lost.
but decided against it because it was so heavily defended. So they
Yeah,
do
I think
get,
that was overall a pretty good call, because like, look at that right now. J-Bag, he's doing some damage, and Dramis, he might even go down right now. Sorry, that's not Dramis, it's Fat. Oh my god, this is very confusing.
Dramus is playing the slash. Fab Feline is the other slash. But we have Boo Boy, as always. He's a great soul runner.
Yeah, that's one of his strong points for sure.
Yeah, let's
Rafa,
see.
he's going to be able to take down one of the players, but retreats back to actually contest the protection. Sorry, the quad, which is coming up any moment. That's going to be going over to Chenzo, but he gets immediately taken down by Oldie, who uses the dual-wield lightning gun into shotgun combo. Massive stack as well, and he has pretty much every weapon. He's only missing the rocket launcher. This is not a great position for Soul Searching, who are now going to have to push into an Oldie who's stacked as all hell. His team is also in a very good position. Drama is doing massive damage without the quad. You know what, Oldie? He hasn't done nothing, and that's just enough.
It's enough to do nothing.
Soul.
And I mean, all he did was just, you know, be so imposing and so threatening that he avoided all fights.
J-Buck with the rescue.
You know, if you were the bear in the forest, why bother even getting into a fight? Why bother getting into... why bother getting attention on your side if you can just, you know, be a goddamn bear and scare everybody away?
Soul lost.
So far, Focus Blue Boy doing an excellent job of just defending this base. It is going to be pulled by Phantom Snake, who used the ability, but Oldie hitting so much plasma gun, hyper blaster, whatever you want to call it. It's the nail gun actually, according to the game, but I don't believe it. Why is it shooting
not
plasma gun?
able to get it in, actually. Dramus to the rescue. Also deleting Chenzo from the equation.
Yeah, very smooth movement by Dramis there. I'm not sure, did he not see Rafa being there, using Peter?
Oh, great throw.
Soul taken.
Ooh, Chenzo is in position to receive the pass, and he should be able to get the soul. However, protection's coming up. Where is Soul Searching?
Protection.
They're destroying Focus Boo Boy, that's where they are. All 4 players of Focus Boo Boy go down, and the soul has also been captured by Soul Searching.
Yeah,
Boo Boy
and they needed
himself.
to, actually, but it's stolen again. The soul is out of the obelisk.
That was just, I don't know if you noticed that, like that slight move there by Dramis, where he took it, he then received the soul, and like he did not expose himself to any angles whatsoever. And that, he was able then to pass the soul even further along. That was just like really smooth, like it was like kind of a micro optimization. And actually, like, how the hell did this happen? Dramis off the back of like the entirety of Soul
Yeah,
Searching was
like
right there.
they were having a discussion of who should move with the obelisk. In the end, it goes to Feline, who was still working with the protection, but just as it runs out, he goes around the corner and gets bombarded by a rocket. And that is the story of how they lost it, but it's in transit and in at the obelisk. Rafa is on his own on the base right now. But he's keeping everyone on a distance.
Dramas, he's playing 1 versus 4 at this point. He's still hitting shots, he's still doing damage. Let's see if his opponent, his team can back him up. Boo Boy playing on the bridge, gonna use the spit. That's gonna be pretty much denied. But right now, even though the opening of the round was pretty disastrous for Soul Searching, they've been able to recover a little bit. They're right now on 36%. Ooh, failed pass there, it seems. Dramas, just 15 health, once again using that railgun like that's the only weapon he has. Probably, actually, that might be the case. When he switches to another weapon, it's either because he spawned with it or because it was the auto weapon switch that made him switch. Ram is very aggressive, gets onto the point, throws it over to Secret where Oldie... Is that Oldie? Yeah, that's Jake. No, who is that?
That is Oldie. True.
Yes, it's Oldie, but he's only on 50-50 health. He's gonna be going, giving the quad over to J-Back, who's a little bit healthier. He's gonna intercept Fab Tila. He's 1 versus 3, however, takes down Fab, takes down Chenzo. Rafa, however, does not miss his LG when he really needs to. And he's gonna... he does end up going down over at the obelisk itself. Boo Boy's swift movement there, unfortunately gonna run into 3 people from the Soul Searching team. Great pass there, really like that move to throw it over the ledge there.
Soul taken.
Ooh, great pass over to Phantom Snake. Actually, no, it was not passed over to
They are
Phantom. What happened there?
duping everyone, like... He went one way, but throwing the other way, where Rafa was moving. With
I am not even
such a
sure
nice
if that was
speed.
intentional. What
I
what
think
the
he
hell
got
happened there?
it mid-speed, and like everyone was lost. Even we were.
I think Phantom Snake thought he got the soul, and he already started running over to Heavy Machine Gun with the ability, but that didn't work. We have 4 people of Focus Boo Boy all be hitting LG like an absolute monster. The only problem with Oldie's LG is that sometimes it runs out of ammunition. If he could fix that issue, oh boy! Oh, and Dramas with some clutch rails as well. Gonna pass it over back to the obelisk. 86%, and protection goes... Wait, how the hell did this happen? Boo Boy was pretty much alone over on the protection, while the Dramas and the Oldie were in the base itself, and they still got the protection. Look at the stack now, in 100%, 69% versus 100% on round number 1. That's going to be going over to Focus Boo Boy. That's Dramas, Oldie, J-Back, and Boo Boy himself, of course.
Incoming soul.
Boo Boy!
Boo Boy or Boo Boy.
Boo Boy, I'm so glad I got beer. A great opening here by Focus Boo Boy. They're gonna be able to get a very clean soul. Actually, what? Dramas, he went back. I think there was a bit of a mistake from Dramas where he looked like he was going over to B base, but ended up turning around. Maybe there was somebody already in B, that's why he hesitated, but in the end, runs into 2 people at the same time. Not a good thing, generally.
Defender B. Impressive. Damage 4. Soul lost.
Rafa, great defensive
You
work.
have the soul.
Yeah, and now you can see one of the main strengths of one of the main strengths of Strog is that when you're on the defensive, you really do not need to like even worry about health and armor pickups, because as long as you get a couple kills, you can start just peeling off of Stroyas and the armor shards there. As I say that, the Soul was pulled, Fab feeling already in position to intercept. He's going to be taken down. Chenzo also, unfortunately, going to be going down. Quad coming up in 3 seconds. Where is Focus Blue Boy? They're all at Mega.
Yeah, Phantom Snake not the healthiest, but he looks purple and angry. Now he's going to suicide, giving it to Rafa. Where
Goes
is
to Rafa, but Rafa himself only on 31 health. He cannot find a single health bubble. Finds something at least to work with. Gets the light armor as well. The quad is slowly running out. 400 damage rocket there. 180 damage done by the heavy machine gun. Soul is gonna be pulled by somebody. I don't know who that was, but is now on Rafa's side. He's playing it very slow. I like this move. He's probably asking for information from his team right now, just trying to understand where exactly can he find an opening that he can safely. Ooh, takes down Dramas as well.
Ooh, behind you.
Ooh. Caught out by Boo Boy and J-Back. And the Soul is now on Boo Boy himself. That's going to be a very swift recapture. 28% versus 18. Whew. Looks like that's going to be also a pretty good opening start for Focus Boo Boy. I have to say that, like, yeah, it looks like it's way easier to defend at the lower base. That's the B base. Even though I think A and B are pretty much on the same level. I don't know, we need some geography experts here to verify that fact. Probably, I don't know. Or architecture?
J-Buck will get this mega health, hopefully. Yes, trying to do as much damage. And he's able to do a lot, enough at least, so they are able to get this protection. It's some damage. While they still have the obelisk.
Yeah, this is
captured
huge
right
for
now.
Focus. Yeah, this is huge for Focus Blue Boy, who now has Dramas on the protection. He takes a lot of damage from Rafa, but he takes down Rafa, takes down Phantom Snake. He has quite a lot of weapons, had a decent stack as well. 70% on the obelisk already. Chenzo trying to push in from the upper side. Blue Boy not letting anyone get on the obelisk, but he's gonna go down in the end. Soul gets thrown over to the corridor by the statues. Phantom Snake trying to make his way as fast as possible, but Oldie shooting him in the back.
Capture.
Somehow they're still able to get the Soul into the obelisk. Oldie and Dramas, they're playing on the rail position, double teaming against Chenzo. Poor guy! Every time I look at like Chenzo, it looks like he's about to pop off, and then he just gets double teamed by somebody. Soul gets thrown down to the lower shotgun. Oh, great shot there by Chenzo. Immediately returned by Dramas.
I guess they should rename to Focus Chenzo.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that. Because this is not kind of what you expect, you know. You expect that Chenzo, he's going to be top fragging. His aim is just on a completely another level. But I feel like overall, Focus Boo Boy, they've been able to deny kind of the advantage their opponents can get.
Well, he actually forces a suicide, but yeah.
Oh, but like I completely missed that. But Chenzo destroyed literally everybody over at Quad, and that's gonna be going over to Rafa. But he does go down to Oldie in the end, and the Quad goes over to Dramas. He himself gets taken down. Chenzo, I'm missing all the kills. I'm sorry. Now when finally Chenzo is doing just insane work, like I'm missing all of it.
So lost.
Still make a
Thank God I'm not on the camera.
Soul taken. Defend B.
time is running out for you.
Defend B.
This is a pretty good position so far for soul searching.
Killing spree. Defend B.
I hope you caught at least some of that.
I hope so too.
Because Chenzo at one point it was like 7 frags in a row by Chenzo and it was just nothing else in a kill feed. Phantom Snake getting a double kill with the rocket, and they're gonna be keeping holding the soul in their own obelisk. That's very good there for soul searching. Dramas takes down Chenzo, who's been an absolute menace for the past minute.
Shot.
Boo Boy trying to go in 1 versus 2, gonna pay the price.
Jensen getting revenge on his killer.
Yeah. Soul searching, they're not giving up. They may have been down 89% to 18, but they're pulling this back, and they're pulling this back very well. Their defense has been just spectacular.
Coming protection.
Yeah,
I
and
mean-
it is also that old boy are now a bit attacking scattered, and they probably have to, because like it's almost over. They are able
Yeah.
to get it out, but the power-up is also an important item. They do get it.
Protection.
Not the healthiest,
How
but
did they actually
healthy
get it?
enough.
What the hell?
Rocket launcher gone.
There was literally nobody there from... It was just Oldie himself. Did he kill 4 people all by himself? The absolute madman. Oldie is now gonna be with the protection.
And he's able to push everyone off.
Yeah, Rafa gets destroyed, Fab Feline gets destroyed, Phantom Snake
they are
tries to do
turning
some
this
crazy
around.
move there. Chenzo also just barely tried to touch it. Rafa unable to touch. It should be popping anytime now. There we go. Round 2 goes over to Focus Boo Boy. That's a 2-0 victory on Blood Covenant, map number 1 for Focus Boo Boy, who are going to be playing on... Wait, was this map number 1? What map number 2? I don't understand anymore what's going
This
on.
was
I'm too
map
hyped.
number 1.
Woo!
But I kind of said at the set that we are not ending this in the tiebreaker. But we do have at least another map.
We do. But like, honestly, those matches, they were pretty close. Those matches were pretty close, so I would not be surprised if we... It depends on how it goes on Temper Shrine. I would love to see the players play Lockbox, especially after the recent changes.
Yeah.
Because I have not, like, even during the PTS testing, I was not... Like, I barely got to play it, you know? Somebody already disconnected. No! Okay, Rafa, we're starting deliberately. It's not...
And J-Back needs 3 minutes.
J-Back also needs 3 minutes. Holy
Okay.
hell. I don't have enough beer for the entire evening.
I don't have anything actually. Like, yeah, we just.
Acid, send us that pizza.
At 6 o'clock, you were saying like, oh, I'm going to do the Winter Gauntlet, and that was actually the moment that I wanted to order a pizza.
Well, I was already like setting up because I had no idea whether you were going to be available or not, and yeah, I was already setting up OBS and everything on my end.
And I was playing Red Dead Redemption, and I almost got to the part where
Or you order a pizza.
where I think I'm going to kill Dutch.
I've never played any of the
No?
Red Dead
Oh, yeah.
Redemption games, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I play Quake. I watch Quake.
And
I don't watch movies. I watch Quake.
But the shitty thing is, like, all the missions, like, the further you go, the longer they are, and there is no save during a mission, so I have to play that whole thing again.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Well, for Quake, all for Quake. Chancer's already back, but yeah, JPEG still needed some time.
That was Rafa who was restarting.
Yeah, true. But JPEG also says I need 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
So, but Tempest Shrine, interesting map. I find it a bit difficult to play. Like I think both bases are really easy to get to because of the portal or portals.
Yeah, the portals really they throw a lot of wrenches into whoever's plan. That's an awful sentence. What the hell am I trying to even say? I'm not even that drunk yet. This is just my second beer.
Where's your British accent?
No, let's not do that, please, for the love of God. I felt so bad. Like, the worst part is, it's exactly as like I was talking to Qbert the other day, who was saying that like it's not just the fact that it was the British accent; it was also that I was using like very British phrases, and that's what made it even worse. So yeah. No, I don't want to go back there. It was the dark times. Dark, horrible times, you know?
But how does that work? It was so weird and funny at the same time.
I don't know what the hell happened to me, to be honest. Literally don't know. I suspect that at the hotel that I was staying, there was a guy. Like, I was speaking to the bartender, you know, because I arrived like a day earlier than most of you. I arrived a day earlier, and I was like speaking to the bartender, and I was like, you know, just ordering my drink, like sipping some gin and tonic, which was actually really nice. Like the gin was some Belgian whatever. It was very weird. It tasted like, I don't know how to even describe it. It tasted like peppermint with berries, and it did not taste like gin at all. And yeah, I was sipping that, and then there was just some random British guy who came up, and he started like talking to the bartender as well, and I don't know, I have this horrible tendency to like pick up accents from people, and I think that's where it happened. That's the turning point where I turned British. That's a very long story for a very very meaningless, uneventful.
But hey, it brought us to
something.
the next map.
I don't know.
So I think everyone is ready. No, we are missing still.
What? Who are we missing? We're not missing anybody.
Oh no, it was the pick and ban or the pick process. That's just why people were not at their
Exactly.
thingy platform. How do you call it? There's something. Like you can even switch it in game, so it definitely has a name. Podium. That is what it's called. Thank you.
Prepare your team.
Okay. Game decides that I start on Rafa.
Round begins in.
But
Sorry. It
no.
looks like they're going back to lobby. Something went wrong.
Okay.
No! Why?
Well, at least the predictions are still going. Map is too great for Jenser's memory.
Quick crash on Chenzo. Not again!
He needs to download more
Oh
RAM.
boy. Yeah, very unfortunate that we're experiencing these technical issues. My main concern, honestly, at this point is that I just hope that the technical issues, whatever they are, they're not impacting the players themselves, like mentally, you know, because it has to be frustrating, you know, when you get disconnected or, you know, the game crashes or something. It's not great. And I'm really hoping that the players, you know, they can they can kind of mentally work around that. Because I know that like that's kind of one of the things that triggers myself quite a lot.
Yeah. And it's also not that fun for the viewers.
Yeah. I'm sure that, you know, veterans like Rafa, especially Rafa, because he's been kind of outspoken about these kind of things, I know, like, he says that, like, you know, especially when you get, like, an absolutely crushing defeat on one map, he doesn't really care about it. Like, he goes into map number 2, and it's like, well, you know, who cares what happened on map number 1? Like, just look objectively at the mistakes that you did, go back to your basics, and start map 2, like, completely fresh. And... you know, I think that's overall just like a very, very positive attitude, you know, to look at like these kind of things. Like, okay, yeah, sure, you got a crash. Is there something you can do about it? Not really. Whatever, you know, just restart the game. Go ahead and start the map again properly. That's it. And hopefully, yeah, that even though Chenzo, he doesn't have like nearly as much experience as Rafa does, I do hope that yeah, it's not impacting his gameplay.
The only thing you can do is format your RAM. Or maybe
Format your RAM?
or partition it. That's always the good thing to do.
Yeah, defrag your SSD, guys. Don't do that, by the way, for the love of God, do not defrag SSDs.
You can. There's a website, right? More RAM.
Download more RAM.
Wow.
Yeah, download more RAM, exactly.
Prepare your team.
Okay. Game decides that we start on Chenzo.
Round
What are the Chenzo of that? Haha.
I can see that you're speaking, but I can't hear you again.
Ah, okay. That's so weird. Maybe it's your.
I know, right?
incoming soul.
Oh, maybe you have the wrong audio selected on your Discord?
No, not really.
Soul spawn.
But yeah, we have a match and Travis is able to get up to the stairs. Is he able to get it in? Yes, and also delete Rafa in the process. And also does some great
From the grave.
things before he dies, but we do have it in transit.
Soul lost. Soul taken.
Wait, hold up. Okay, test 1 2, test 1 2.
There we go.
Soul lost.
It's not going that far again. Fighting at the LG. Let's see. Yes.
And B.
It did not get
And B.
into the obelisk of soul searching. They are, however,
Incoming
able
quad.
to pull it out again. It's just Travis killing everyone. While Rafa is able to restore some order. And let's see, do we have a quad cam somewhere?
Quad spawn.
There we go. Like, I'm trying to follow, but there we go. Rafa. Looking purple. And
She
angry.
sure do be purple.
Master. Killing spree.
I don't know if anything changed in my voice, by the way, because I just checked and apparently my voice recording settings were reset.
Impressive.
In Windows or in Discord?
In Discord.
Yeah, it happens to me once in a while.
But yeah, soul searching off to a very great start.
Yeah, the first
It's already 50%.
10% going to focus Boo Boy, but they are not able to get it out. Great defense from the Soul Searchers.
The sea of dead.
Yeah, so focus Boo Boy now has to think about, are we focusing on this power up, or are we getting the soul while the power up spawns? Well, they are focusing on it, but they're just standing still, and the whole of Soul Search bombards in and takes the item away.
Yeah, I think that was a bit of a mistake from Focus Boo Boy, where they had literally all players on the protection itself, and that was not great. They ended up being just kind of blindsided when soul searching actually did make a push into the in for the power up itself. They are struggling to.
Oh my
They're
God.
doing their best to try and pull, but like Rafa just hitting like 100% LG there.
Insane. Like, he just brought it home.
Yeah, this is very dominant performance so far from Soul Searching. This was their map pick, if I'm not mistaken. Dramis got the first map pick, and that was Blood Covenant, which we saw earlier. Druchenzo doing a lot of damage himself.
We have someone flying through the air. But in the end, it is Rafa who's able to touch the soul. Chenzo wants to run away with it, but he accidentally suicides, and it's in the A obelisk, but this time around Focus Boo Boy is able to get it in.
Soul lost.
Fab Feline doing a pretty good job of pulling his soul in the end. Gets outed there.
Wow.
J-Bag shooting from the distance there. Gets some pretty good damage onto Chenzo and Rafa. Boo Boy gonna take down Phantom Snake. Who is that? That's their Fab Feline. Taking a rail to the face. They're gonna be a little bit out of position for quad. Boo Boy actually gets a Fab with the spit. This should be a quad going over to focus Boo Boy. Oh, but Phantom Snake! What? He destroyed like everyone with the plasma gun there, and then Fab Feline just comes in, takes the quad, drops it over to Rafa, who's on a pretty good. Doesn't have a whole lot of weapons though. Takes a bit of peeker damage, takes down J-Back. Boo Boy himself also gonna go down. That's just 71 health on Rafa, but he did everything that he needed to do, you know? He took down pretty much everybody on the team. 40, that's already like 50% to focus Boo Boys at 10%. 9% more accurately, but whatever. Boo Boy playing by the heavy stairs all by himself. His team's nowhere near to support him. I'm not sure whether this is a miscommunication or a deliberate tactic. Ooh, Rafa now kind of caught off guard. He's pretty much all alone. Gonna be taken down by Oldie. Not before taking down Dramis in the end. Oldie now trying to make his way over to the base of his own team. However, Fab and Chenzo facing unrelenting.
Chenzo tried to
coming around
bring the
court.
gauntlet out, but he was just a little bit too late. Now we have Dramus just speeding through the map.
Would have been nice to see that.
Capture.
And
Defend A.
yeah, it's now their time to take a stronghold. Rafa boomboards in with the shotgun, and it's enough actually. And
Yeah,
if
and
he
look at it. Rafa's now going to be
places-
pretty
yeah.
healthy. He should be able to even contest the protection as well if he wishes to do so. Actually, he might be opting to go just straight for the cap,
Protection spawned. Enemy
or even delay it. Oh! He comes in a little bit late, but it's 1 versus 3. Dramas ends up going down. J-Bag actually takes down Rafa himself. J-Bag's going to be able to get the soul back into his own base, but Fab, Feline, and like literally all of Soul Searching's team is on his back already. And Fab, moving at the speed of light, going to be able to get the soul back in in totem. No, obelisk. So many different words. I don't know, man. I should learn some English. I tell you what.
But I think this was a great team effort. Like there were all just moving
See that?
in like a synchronized fashion.
Acid in the chat asking about Fab, I think.
Yeah,
or Dramas. I'm not sure.
I also noticed like he even has like the diagonal movement.
soul taken. Defend A. Defend A.
In
I
this,
assume that you explained it
arsenal.
properly because once again, like your voice cut out at the worst moment. I don't know what's going on with Discord today. It's so bad.
Let's kick the fires and light some tires!
You have the soul.
Solids all around!
Maybe I should switch something.
I don't know, man.
Capture.
Doesn't make me. With this entire day has just been full of like technical issues. I've just kind of accepted that this is how this day is gonna go. Oh, nice midair there by not a midair, but you know, coming up to jump at and immediately hitting the direct. Who got the? That's gonna be Dramas with the
I
quad.
think he needs to drop down. Oh, it's actually a teammate who already was pulling. So
No, I like this move. I
Yeah,
really like this
definitely.
move.
Became an agent of
because he's just recovering havoc. Oh, my words are also failing me. But he's
That's nice. And I'm the one with the beers.
he's sniping everyone while his team is able to move the obelisk.
Oh, and what was that rail? Did you see that?
Yeah,
Check
I
him,
was on the-
PC.
Soul lost.
something with the havoc engine.
Yeah, Dramas quad ran out, but that's not gonna stop him from dealing death. Dramas is a merchant, and today he's only accepting death. And actually, yeah, Focus Boo Boy, they're now doing a very good job of defending the base. Phantom's taking
Yeah,
it.
but it also seems that they are standing in line to get shot at. Like they're moving in one by one.
That's also true, but I don't think the positioning from Focus Boo Boy is even perfect. It's just that it's somehow working out. There's 3 people pushing in from Mega right now. Rafa leading the charge. He's gonna take down Oldie. I like the move from whoever that was, the J-Back. Yeah, playing back at the base, spamming rockets on top of the obelisk. But he's gonna go down in the end as well. Rafa now, no, Fab Feline, sorry. He's staying back.
Enemy has the
Protection's gonna go over to Dramas, which is never a good sign for Soul Searching. If there's one player that you do not want to see the power-up being on, it's Dramis.
I just noticed, like, does this also have an Eastern theme?
It does, yes. It does.
Soul
If you had
lost.
watched the Church of Quake video by some guy called Leadhead, you would have known because it was mentioned in the patch notes, and it was...
Oh, but I didn't know that they also do that on the sacrifice versions.
Killing spree.
Oh,
And it's not specifically mentioned by some guy that's called Leadhead on the video.
yeah, weird guy, that Leadhead guy.
But yeah, while I see some
While we're
extra
discussing
while I was looking at grass, it's actually Rafa, Rafa's team, which are soul searching, taking the win. So we are going to Lockbox.
Yeah, GG, Rafa, Chenzo, Fab, and Phantom Snake taking a 2-0 on their own map pick, and it's going to be moving on to Lockbox. I do really wonder whether the oh boy, the Lockbox pick by Dramis was really just something that they're going to like try and throw off soul searching, or whether they had to really practice this map a lot. Because you have to remember the base that previously had just 3 entryways in the latest update now has a 4th one, plus the LG got moved. So who knows how it's gonna play now? What I think actually the biggest change regarding Lockbox right now is that, like, on the cave base, it is much harder to take the high ground. Because there were 3 jump pads there, and right now there's only 2. And there's an additional entryway into the base. Plus, if you do end up pulling, it is actually more viable to make a reset. Which is also a thing you have to remember. The pit is an instant kill, meaning that you can reset there on Lockbox. Kind of like in the new cave entrance.
Yeah, I haven't played it at all, so I'm really curious.
I haven't
What
played it
will-
either, but you know.
What will be what the impact will be?
I can't get over the fact that Chenzo's dad is called Chenzo's mom's husband. That's such a dad joke. It's like, it's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. Looks like Rafa's team needs just 1 minute or so.
They went to do some business elsewhere.
Some business. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
They already started?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, we got a Chenzo clutch. Ooh, that's gonna be... Ooh, I'm excited now. I always love seeing me some clutch. Especially you put it in the hands of Chenzo. I'm tempted now just to watch him and only him. That's quite the lineup that we have there. Chenzo on Clutch, Fab Feline on Slash, Phantom Snake on Eisen, and Rafa on Anarchy. Honestly, the only one that I kinda don't understand here is maybe the Eisen, but... I don't know, I just feel like... It's kind of a weird pick, Eisen in Sacrifice in general. Sometimes it works wonders where you throw the turret and it stops your opponents dead in their tracks. They can't do anything, and other times it's just completely useless. The first soul capture, soul grab, I'm sorry, that's gonna be going over to...
The whole team is there, following each other.
Did Phantom Snake just step in the acid and die? What happened?
I did not get set, but that would have been fun. We do have the BJ.
Because it looked like soul searching themselves, they got kind of confused. And then, like, Phantom Snake just fell over dead. I don't know.
Where is it? There. Chenzo.
He was playing with his teammates until a moment when he sat down and said, "I'm sorry guys, I'm tired."
Rafa able to get it in.
Yeah, but he has teammates as well to support him. But Chenzo's on completely other side of the map. Oldie now already trying to play middle of the map. Let's see who's gonna get the quad. It's gonna be actually Rafa who comes in with the shotgun.
He's that was a robbery.
That really was, like, I did not expect Rafa. I was convinced that Boo Boy trying to do some weird stuff there.
Bam. Did you see J-Back? I didn't.
I
only saw some blood.
Yeah, he just kind of evaporated in a fine red mist. Good defense so far by Soul Searching. Ooh, Drama is getting a good kill on Rafa and Boo Boy taking down Chenzo. There's going to be two players down who are going to be spawning at the rail. They should be able to push into the base now. Rafa's going to be caught off guard. The Soul is being fooled, but actually no, that's going to be interrupted by Chenzo, who was able to get back into the base quickly enough and take down his opponents. Oldie taking his sweet time to line the shots.
Yeah, but in the process he stepped a little bit too far away from the obelisk, so his pool got cancelled.
Capture.
And yeah,
Defend in A.
those few seconds, Soul Searching could regroup and take it back.
Yeah, Chenzo right now making some work with the rail. Takes down Dramas, takes down Boo Boy. He's left 1 versus 2. Takes one rail himself. That's going to be J-Back who's going to be able to finish Chenzo off and make the pull. Protection's coming up any moment now. Phantom Snake actually interrupts the Soul, but right off the spawn, Chenzo was able to retrieve the protection as well. That was a really good pull by him. Chenzo now coming in full force, not scared at all. He's clutch. He doesn't care about anything that's coming in his way. He's got protection, taking down Dramas, who's trying to touch this touch the obelisk at the very last moment. I can't speak anymore. It's official. I am dying here.
Round 2.
But overall, just very well played from Soul Searching so far. It seems to me that the overall meta has not changed significantly, even though there is a new entryway into that base. You still want to go for the cave base.
Everyone dies just before it spawns, but Rafa is still quite healthy.
Ooh, yeah, it actually goes for the completely other base.
Yeah.
Takes a shotgun blast to the face, almost goes down to the acid, but stays alive miraculously. Enzo doing some work with the shotgun there.
So lost. So lost.
Yep. Soul is getting out, and it's a clean
Ooh,
run.
Oldie, completely uncontested. He's actually going to be able to get into the base. This is another thing that you also have to remember. It's not just that it's now easier to get into the base for the attacking team. It's also easier to actually recapture the soul if you're going into this base, because now you have an additional entryway, and it's just like the movement itself is so much smoother coming in from, you know, the old tribal position where... Wait, who has the quad? It's Chenzo! He's missing rails! No, that's not what you want to see. He got the soul though. Oh, don't fall in the pit there, bud. Oh, I was gonna say he's not having a good day, not hitting anything, and then he pops a ridiculous flick with the rail. Chenzo doing a good job of keeping his opponent away, hitting rail after rail. Rafa assisting with the super shotgun. Oh, but J-Back! Coming in from completely other side of the map with the peeker. Soul was pulled. Boo Boy is now going to be able to get it. If maybe he actually picks it up, that's going to be Dramas actually.
That'll do.
And like, look at this, the speed at which they can get into this base. Oh, but Rafa with the close range shotgun and Phantom Snake gonna throw it away. That's gonna be picked up by Fab Feline. They're gonna be making their way over to the upper side of the map. And Chenzo's already in position to assist him. Dramas and J-Back trying to do their best, but Chenzo ain't giving up. He's hitting plasma shots left, right, and center. And the Snake even chasing down Oldie and still getting the kill. That's 40% to 15 in Soul Searching's favor.
Yeah, and they're all now defending this base.
Headshot. Incoming protection.
Ramis goes down on the offensive. Chenzo with barely any health does a lot of damage to Oldie, but goes down in the process. Phantom Snake already setting up for the protection. Chenzo just flying at the speed of light. How can a robot that huge can be so fast? Pretty sure he breaks some kind of aerodynamic rules. The soul right now is on Dramis.
Why don't you go let your mom
Sorry, the protection, I mean. The soul is in the obelisk, so we don't have to worry about that at all.
Yeah, he's going out of his way to stack back up. Finds 2 health bubbles. Oh, but the light is stolen.
Well, yeah, light is stolen, but at the same time he was able to delete basically all of the stack that was picked up by Chenzo there. Clean kill on Fab as well. Unfortunately for Focus Blue Boy, the soul is gonna be pulled. Rafa very low. He's gonna be taken down by J-Back. And Boo Boy himself. The legend of Boo Boy. He is, I don't know, he's not doing a great job of rocket jumping, if that even was his intention. But he's hitting rails. And right now he's being surrounded by his opponent. Fab Feline gonna get the killing blow. Rafa is taken down, and actually the whole fight is rather scrappy. It looked like a great opening at the very start.
Soul lost.
Nice throw. It's yeah, ends up in the arms. Does robot have arms? I think this one does.
Oh, this one sure has. Look at those beefy. Whatever, I don't know, man.
There is a power.
Oh, but in the end, Dramas is going to be able to recap. Power up coming up any moment now. Dual wield on Oldie does 100 damage to Chenzo already. Fab Feline going to finish off Oldie and prevent him from going on a rampage. The quad itself is now going to be on Rafa. He's only on 91 health, so if he's not careful, oh, almost takes a rail to his backside.
Yeah, but
And
they need to
very
get the soul
dangerous
out.
rocket.
And he's on his own here.
A good move there by Rafa. He's gonna blow himself up and actually give the quad over to Chenzo. Unfortunately, there wasn't a whole lot of time left on it, but this will still allow soul searching to at least delay the
thingy regiony.
the not delay, but you know, like slow down the momentum of Focus Blue Boy. J-Back goes down, and actually this is a great opening. Focus Blue Boy, they're pretty low. Chenzo's in position. Chenzo taking down 3 people. And this is really exactly what they needed. They needed a final push where one of the players does kind of everything, while the rest work as kind of a support for them. They're able to get the soul back to their obelisk. However, this might be a short-lived victory. As I say that, Boo Boy hitting rails left and right. I'm losing my voice and my mind.
Well, J-Back with 10 health, is he able to get this in? They only need 1%.
I would have preferred actually to see the Boo Boy was on 100, like 170, 100 stack. Like, why not just give it to Boo Boy? You know why? Because they don't need it. That's round number 2 going over to Focus Boo Boy. 1-1. Whoever wins the next round is going to be the winner of this whatever. It's like, what, round 3? Yes, the upper bracket round 3. And they're going to be advancing to play against Careless Whisper. Right off the bat, we have Chenzo flying in and doing a lot of damage. He should be able to get the soul. Actually, that's going to be taken by Phantom Snake, but Phantom Snake is taken down by Oldie with the plasma gun. Rafa trying to do all the damage that he possibly could, but not gonna work out, bud.
Yeah, and they are getting
Where's the soul?
base,
Where's the soul? J-Back.
that they have a preference to, because they've won the last round on it. So great work from them.
This is a terrible position right now for Focus Boo Boy, because all of them were on like 10 health, and Chenzo was just, he was so threatening. An absolute menace, just his mere presence.
Yeah, I'm surprised why they do not take that cipher route. Like, we have seen it taken a lot to enter the base, but not to go out of it. Slash taking it. Dramus with the railgun.
We're gonna put up a fight.
Giving it to J-Back.
So lost.
Is Chenzo standing still? Yep, he's standing still. I think we lost Chenzo, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we lost Chenzo. Oh no!
It's 5 against 25, yeah, Midas. Replay this.
Capture.
But give this obelisk to Focus Blue Boy.
Enemy hit.
Yeah, looks like Rafa's team, they're already going back to the lobby.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I am really not sure what is going to be the outcome of this.
Yeah, it's...
Guess I'm going back to lobby as well.
Incoming protection.
It's so unfortunate, so unfortunate. Chenzo, more like Crash Enzo. Yeah.
Protection spawned.
Rob, I'm gonna use this opportunity to actually restart my PC and hope that is finally gonna resolve the issues that I'm facing on Discord. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'll restart my game and everything and my PC, and then hopefully you guys are gonna invite me back.
Obelisk sacrificed.
Oop. Yeah, I don't know. Like if they are going to replay it, it doesn't seem like it. Asking, yeah, but if they should replay it, then I should go for like the replay one round, but give Boo Boy the dungeon base, and from that the match starts. But yeah, we'll have to wait what is going to happen.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back. I can hear you thus far pretty well.
Nice.
Have there been any news regarding what is happening with the match itself? Do we have any news from the admins?
No. They are asking. Yeah, and Rafa is suggesting the same. Like if we are able, if there's a redo.
I'm in game, by the way. Can you ask them to re-invite me? Hello, Forga. Unfortunately, yes, Chenzo has been experiencing quite a lot of crashes. So right now we're waiting for a decision from the admins to understand how exactly we're going to proceed. Thank you, Rafa, for re-inviting me.
Classic. I guess we have to wait.
On the bright side, it seems that the microphone issues I was experiencing have been fixed. All I had to do was restart my PC. Nice.
What do the rules say? I don't think there are
I
situations
don't.
like
Yeah, I don't
that
think
written
such
down.
situation. I don't think such situations really were expecting these kind of issues.
The rules say get a new PC
Doubt it.
or better memory or update your BIOS. Yeah, I think like both players are just really competitive, so they just want to take the win. And Rafa wants a chance. A chance
course,
zone
yeah.
on the win.
Yeah, it looks like this is going to be a situation where the admins will have to get involved.
What's going on in the bracket? Oh. Careless Whisper is waiting on the outcome. Let's see who are.
That's also a good point by Phantom Snake, is that like there are officially no rules regarding crashes. They were kind of just giving away whatever technical issues they had. They kind of just gave away those rounds.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's kind of fair, I guess, but at the same time, yeah, right now we're on the Decider map and the Decider map and Decider round. So whoever wins this one advances to the next one. The loser drops the lower bracket.
Can I watch my own video?
Your own video.
View your channel. There.
What are you trying to find?
Let's see if we can find out at what moment it was happening. Because I snitched taking it. Drums with
I
the
thought you
railgun.
were gonna put up a fight.
So
Yeah, so just after the quad he to J back.
We're
Gun,
gonna put up a fight.
giving it to J back.
so lost.
Yeah, so how much stack did he have?
So
Was he
lost.
is Chanso standing still? Yep, he's standing still. He might have been able to contest for the quad. Yep, he's standing still. But yeah, it was like 23, no, 0 to 25.
Yeah.
This is Eternal. The theme song of Pfizer.
Oh, there we go. Oh boy.
And yeah, if there is some back and forth about what we're going to do, it's not on the public channel somewhere. No, I do not have an update.
Unfortunately. But saying if they conceded a round to another team, they need to do it again. It doesn't matter what round it is. Yeah, I understand, but obviously, you know, it's not that easy. Because so far their performance has overall just been good, you know, and like if something like this happens in the lower bracket as well, like what are you gonna do? So I understand why they don't want to do something like that.
And there is some serious cash on the line, actually.
That's also true. I mean, yeah, sure, by, you know, historical standards, it's not that large, but considering this is a purely community-ran event, hey, $3,000 prize pool, that's not bad. That's really not bad.
Yeah, first place gets 60%. Second place 30%. And that leaves for third place 10%. Valshu, do you have inside information?
Looks like, yeah, the admins are trying to figure out a solution. Probably Acid being one of the admins. Probably is on voice chat with Rafa, or however. So yeah, looks like it's gonna be the round is going to be redone. Dramas and his team gets to choose the base. I think that's the fairest we can really get to.
So we still have to decide who's going to win.
Yeah. Well, Chenzo's back in the lobby. Soul Searching says they are ready. And it looks like we are gonna be
Moving?
we're gonna be moving on. I think, yeah, that last part got cut off by the microphone. Oh no! It's kind of weird because I can actually, like, I can hear, you know, with the direct monitoring, I can hear myself say that, but Discord is cutting off like some slight parts of words.
Okay. It is what it is, as it's.
It is what it is, indeed.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Life is like a box of... like a fridge of beer, which is a good segue to say, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Aight. Okay, so Thomas, will he choose A or B?
Protocols.
I got my beer.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Incoming soul.
So, how exactly is this gonna work? How do they work around the...
Wow, I'm just switching to everyone who dies.
Soul lost. Soul lost.
Or are they just Oh, or is it like they're not allowed to enter that base? I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Defense. Killing spree.
Well, the first capture goes over to Soul Searching. Chenzo making a good defense against the Dramis push. Gets taken down by Boo Boy's railgun. He's now going to be pushing in and looking for angles to exploit. He's all alone though, Phantom Snake not wasting his time firing rockets directly into Boo Boy's feet. Broke his kneecaps. That's what he did there. Boo Boy doing quite a lot of damage. Fab Feline trying to be sneaky and getting a steal on the quad, but he's just 1 second too early, and that's gonna be now Oldie. Yeah, that's gonna be Oldie now with the quad, who just destroys Chenzo despite the use of the shield on Clutch.
It was funny that he stopped his strafe jumping. Like he did not want to fly into the asset.
You can't blame him, can you? Oof, Rafa actually going in for the Gauntlet kill up from above. Like a bird of I don't know, you know, like, there's a bird of prey and there's a bird of whatever the hell it is. I don't know how English works. Don't judge me. I'm not American.
You're British. Well, Chancer,
You bloody what, mate? I ain't no British.
ain't it, bruv?
You have the soul.
The Chancer using the sheep wall for extra protection. Gets
Yeah,
it
good
in, but
move.
dies immediately.
You have the soul.
Good move there by Chenzo, at least in theory. Maybe he should have waited at least a little bit for his team to regroup. Now he's going to be going down a second time immediately after, but Dramis on the other hand, he's been kind of stuck there, unable to push in. His team is... Dramis almost actually blows himself up on Boo Boy. That would have not been nice. But now J-Back moving very swiftly. He's going to be able to get the capture. And the base has been cleared. That's over to focus Boo Boy's side. Soul Searching. They're all four in position to retrieve the protection. And Rafa actually taking a lot of damage there despite the protection. He's able to stack just a little bit up. J-Back is completely alone in base. Click goes the weapon, and he's gonna miss out on a kill. With now Rafa having the protection and the soul. Ooh, he's pretty low though. A single rail could finish him. He's taking his sweet time moving between. He's gonna try and see what's happening over at Mega. That's not up for another 10 seconds. Wise decision here to delay. He's gonna get the... Ooh, tries to go for the secret. The super secret. But gets intercepted. They're gonna get the soul in the obelisk in the end anyways, but Boo Boy is immediately already pulling it out away. It's a very fast movement there. He's 1 versus 2 at the moment. He might actually go down. Fab Feline is also near the base. And so is Phantom Snake. Phantom Snake goes down to J-Back. Fab also trying to push in, but thankfully Boo Boy's team is right there to support him. That's now 62% to 34.
Yeah, Boo Boy doing great defensive work.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's been fighting like 1 versus 3 for a lot of these situations, and his team just coming in at the right moment to support him. Ooh, Rafa missing his shots, unable to take down. And GG's are called because, yeah, the previous round ended on 20 something percent, and that's where they restarted.
Okay.
Stopwatch.
Well played, focus, a Boo Boy. We can leave this lobby now.
Obelisk sacrificed.
Waste of everyone's time. Maybe, maybe not. You never know how that could have gone. I understand this event is going to be going on for a long time, and it's going to be...
Fight.
Oh, it's really going to... We are through... What? We are through upper bracket round 3.
Yeah.
And that's taken us 5 hours. No. Actually, yes, 5 hours? Seriously?
No, 4.
4. Okay.
4.
Only 4.
Don't exaggerate. Well, it's still a lot. Okay.
If it continues at this pace,
So
yeah.
we get the final, or the upper bracket final, between Focus Boo Boy and Careless Whisper. Best of 3. Phantom Snake is lobby lead. Let's see, who do I need to invite?
Do you happen to know what were the round victories of these of the previous maps? Because I already forgot, to be honest.
It was 2-1, right?
It was 2-1, yeah.
It's Thriller. It's A and Thriller, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's A and Thriller, but the L's are actually 1s.
Yeah.
But it looks like Dramis and Co. They're leaving the lobby.
With sleep.
I don't know why they left the lobby.
We'll sleep. Yeah, it has to restart, right? Gosh. And at
Oh, I see.
yeah, getting the players in.
I mean, just to quickly touch on what Lunar is saying in the chat, in the Twitch chat, that is, usually it's not this bad. It's just recently a lot of people have been experiencing crashes, and that's what's been slowing everything down. For example, the Rising League, the Rising division of the Winter Gauntlet Sacrifice League went actually like super smooth. There were pretty much no delays. We played our matches very quickly. That was like completely fine. I know that a lot of the previous matches that were happening during the league in the main division, those were also happening like there were no issues. It's just that recently there has been a patch, and it seems there's some kind of an incompatibility for some players, unfortunately.
But the logistics of 4v4 is also a bit different than 1v1.
That's true. Plus, you have to remember that, like, for example, Nubius, he had some issues with his power because there was a storm yesterday in what's it called? In like the central US. So there's a lot of things that you can't really work around properly. So.
Gashed, why are you rejecting my invite?
Does he not love you?
I think so.
I think if I invited him, he would accept immediately.
But we were friendly at QuakeCon.
Also, it is officially midnight already for me.
I still have an hour to go. And I'm not centered.
You're not centered.
No, I am.
Is that a critical issue?
Yeah, but I fixed it. Ooh.
Actually, wrong team on the banner. It should be Focus Boo Boy versus Careless Whisper.
Yeah. But yeah, on every time we need the teams, it's going so slow. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my camera.
Who is Friday the 13th? And why are they following me? Screw it, I'll add them to friends.
Yeah, he...
We are all friends now.
Or he or she or they. Them. Chatted me with hey, great, I like your videos. So someone who admires or are happy that we are streaming.
I see.
Do you want to do the toss?
We have to do the coin toss. Very well. Where's the coin flips? Flip!
No, dude, they first have to pick. Lol.
I followed the instructions, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was not detailed enough with my instructions.
And look, Oldie said let Rob / let him do the toss, and that's what I did. Your guys are making this so complicated.
You're still missing a few players. Guest. Guest is offline.
Okay, now I can flip it.
Who are we missing? You're missing J-Back. J-Back also rejected my invite. Screw them. I'm not letting them play. Guest and J-Back. You are now cancelled. I'm even friends with Cash Jack. I should unfriend him.
I don't know, Rob,
Hey,
you're
wat-
Dutch.
Ja, Kluthagenees.
What the hell does that mean? You guys are speaking Elvish. What? What? It doesn't even translate. Why? I don't know. You guys do whatever you do.
He's typing in a dialect.
I see.
So we have everyone in. And Careless Whisper can pick first. Yeah, I think mechanic-wise, Careless Whisper isn't mechanically wise the best team, but I think in team play they are the best. And that is proven why they are in the winner bracket final.
Regularly looking at the picks and bans, which are...
And it's actually a mix and match between NA and EU.
Yeah, that's true. I do wonder how the hell did they schedule their practice. Although Cashed, he's insane and he's available like 24/7, and so is Ed. Ed's forehead's so big that it spans across continents.
Oh, and they...
Also, I can't hear you again. It was perfect for like a couple minutes, and now I can't hear you again.
But they are going with
boy.
Tempest first. Nice. I'm lobby lead, so I should do something, right?
Yeah, that's generally what lobby leads do.
Tempest Shrine. London?
Hell yeah, I gotta support our EU buddies. Thriller is not even... He's not even happy about that choice.
Okay. Check. Now Mumbai is actually 131. Sydney, no. Let's start a prediction. Careless Whisper. On the left, focus. Boo Boy on the right. I'll give you guys 5 minutes. I do hope that they... Yes, okay, let's go. Careless Whisper.
We're doing it. There is indeed a Careless Whisper. Do you know the story behind that team's name? Why Careless Whisper?
Because of funny. Maybe.
Okay.
Are they just George Michael fans?
I don't know who that is. You are like throwing curveballs at me like... I don't know what you're even talking about. Okay, I guess I'll never find out because...
Google Careless Whisper.
A Careless Whisper. But it's gonna show me like Witsley and stuff.
No, it's going to show you George Michael staring at you with an intense...
I didn't know... I did not know that Witsley has a Vevo page on YouTube. Oh, that's not Witsley, that's some guy. Okay. I'm disappointed now. I thought like Witsley was like a famous, like a world famous singer or something. My disappointment is immeasurable.
Prepare your team.
How can you not know
Round
Careless Whisper?
begins in 3, 2.
I watch Quake. I play Quake. I read Quake lore. I only know Quake.
Incoming.
Please, God, help me. Release me from this curse.
Ooh. It looked like Winsley had a great start, but he gets bombarded just at the start. A little bit overthrown, but nothing is actually happening to them. Like no one is attacking them while they go to this obelisk.
Yeah, I think Careless Whisper was a little confused where exactly
Soul taken.
they're gonna be. They are able to pull pretty quickly.
Let's kick the fires and light some tires!
Cash doing a lot of damage there.
It's interesting. Ed,
But-
not on Slash.
Who's that? That's Ed's forehead, who's kind of stuck in the middle of the map. He's gonna be passing it over to Vitsley, who's stuck on the stairs. The worst enemy of them all. It is not Dramis. It is not Oldie with his 90% LG. No, it is the stairs. Quad coming up in 5 seconds. Careless Whisper already like a little bit out of position. Vitsley, however, he's doing damage from a distance. He doesn't need to be in the fray, in the middle of the fray. Oldie taken down. Vitsley, Boo Boy, he's gonna give,
Soul taken.
he's gonna give, yeah, Quad over to Dramis, who's looking pretty healthy, and so is his rail. Sliding a roll around. He's already going to be securing the base. Oh, just narrowly misses there. He has to be careful though. Another rail could finish him. Ooh, he's getting shot from all angles. How is he dodging this? 3 health. And Quad runs out. 28 health on Dramis, but he's still going to take out Ed, who's playing up on the lower, on the upper parts of the map. The soul does get thrown. And that's going to be on AN Thriller, who's going to be able to receive the soul, and he's already in the base. He's going to be fighting 1 versus 1 with J-Bag, and Boo Boy, and Oldie coming in, but just a little bit too late. And then there's Dramis also coming in, but once again, just a little bit too late. They're all going to get cleaned up. J-Bag trying to fight, Boo Boy also trying to fight over at Mega, but they're going to be burning alive. Well, are they burning alive if they die in the process? Those are the real questions we try to find out here. As it turns out, when you dead, you dead.
You transition to be burning that.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's
Coordinated
it
attack.
sure is something.
But everyone dies. So they are able to shoot this first wave.
This is our turn!
Are they going to the power up? Yeah, it seems that Pestcheck is moving away, but
You're not doing too great.
he meets some enemies.
Ooh, I love the move that was done by Dramis there to use the plasma trail to secure them the protection. Oldie and Boo Boy, they're now going to be trying to get it. Nicely done there by Dramis to actually give the Mega over to Oldie, who now has 175 stack, 50 armor, protection, and a railgun. Should be able to go get a pretty clean capture, but they have a lot of catching up to do. It's 70% versus 20. Ooh, what an angle there by Oldie. Looks like, yeah, I have a feeling that Careless Whisper, all they're gonna be doing at this point is just waiting out their opponent, being able to stack up. A cash check trying to get a pull there. He actually does, and Vitsley trying to sneak away, but he gets annihilated by Oldie's rail. Blue Boy swiftly moving back into the base with that door-lag movement there.
Yeah, it's actually interesting that he waited such a long time before mounting an attack,
Cash does not.
but it was sort of coordinated. In the end, they all die, and then
Killing spree.
on the Yeah, the rejoin actually, they start to walk into the base one by one.
Your death is better.
And well, now Cash has been very unlucky in that, you know, whenever he tries to go for a pull, he just gets like railed from literally every imaginable angle. Quad's coming up very, very soon. There's a lot of fighting there. Cash going in with the Gauntlet and gets the Gauntlet quad kill, but in the end it still goes over to Dramis, he's not like super healthy, but he's in an okay position, especially after this light armor pickup. The soul is still completely uncontested. Oh, Ed's forehead? What forehead? He's fucking decapitated. Same for Cash check. They ain't cashing any checks anymore, bud. Oh, there goes Vitzley, there goes Ed's forehead trying to make a pull there, but they get cleaned up by the duo of Dramis and Oldie. I'd say Thriller also going in, trying to get a last desperation push, but you just can't push into them like that, you know? Dramis, Oldie, they're all doing so much damage, just pushing everybody away. Well played, focus, Boo Boy. I like this move by Careless Whisper. This is a pretty standard strategy over on Tempest Shrine, where immediately off the spawn you just gather up in a huge ball of champions. Woohoo! Vitzley hitting rails like a goddamn madman. But yeah, this is a pretty standard strategy at the start of the map on Tempest Shrine, where you just gather 2-3 people up, you try and secure the rail, doesn't matter what weapon you have, you just overwhelm your opponents, and at that point you get one rail for yourself, you get one rail for your teammate, and then you can start making plays for the soul. Didn't work out in this case though.
Are there rumors true? Are you leaving Quake to be a George Michael impersonator?
What? I quit Quake and got way into George Michael. What?
I've only begun to fight.
I feel offended. I feel offended somebody would actually believe that I would quit Quake. Hell no.
You have the soul.
Oh, Vitzley. Oh, I wish I was recording right now, because Vitzley having a bit of a mistake there.
Ed not getting it in, and the power up, it's going to and Thriller.
Ooh, Thriller. Thriller, the aim god himself.
But he needs to help his buddy. Is he able to get it in? Yes. Doubly body for him. Hill with the quad. Able to get one. Is he able to get two?
Ooh, Oldie applying pressure from the upper ground, and a Thriller with just 3 health left, he's gonna go down. Drop is gonna get the entirety of Focus Boo Boy. They're in the opponent's base, and they're trying to make some moves out of there right now. Everybody's dying a lot. It's a bloody slaughter. The Boo Boy gotta be defending against the attack coming in from Careless Whisper.
Soul lost. Defend B. Defend B. Defense.
Yeah. That's forehead, not big enough to get soul out.
Dramis hitting so much with the shotgun. Has he found that you can actually, like, there's a close range weapon that you don't have to use the railgun?
Defend B.
Could it be?
Soul lost.
He probably has not collected the real one yet.
Maybe it's by accident, yeah, I don't know. Soul's gonna be thrown over to the upper portion of the map, but it's gonna be immediately recapped.
Power up in a few seconds. Let's see who's there. Set him up camp. We have a slash on the item, but he's pretty unhealthy.
That's
He does
a
have
thriller.
the speed.
Yeah, that's a thriller, but 2 rail shots could take him down if he's not careful. Takes a lot of damage, doesn't dish out anything in return. Boo Boy is on his ass, trying to get some of that. Oh, 1 health on a thriller. He does find 2 health bubbles, takes down Dramas in the process. How is he still alive?
I think because of the protection. Look at that.
And the BM onto Boo Boy. I don't know, the protection, oof. I think you might be right, you know?
This was personal.
That's still a thing I have never understood about this game, you know? There's like weird things that spawn all over it, and then sometimes you take no damage, sometimes you take a lot of damage. It's crazy, you know?
But the Blue Boy is unfazed.
But, you know, these kind of fancy maneuvers by A and Thriller, they're not gonna chew much, because they're about, they're not gonna chew much if he's not doing them at the right time, because right now, Focus Boo Boy, they're already on 94%. The soul has been thrown over the upper nail gun. Who's with soul? That's Witzley. Witzley Putzley. Oh god.
And
he's gonna
Witzley
hit me.
puts it in the obelisk.
Oh, great rocket there.
On the speed on Travis. Witzley's flicks are not quick enough.
So lost.
You can tell a Quake 4 player when you see one, and hell, Dramas is one, for sure.
Defend B.
3% left. J back, yeah, able to clean up. This will be the 100%, right? Yes.
Yep, there we go. That's round number 2, going over to Focus Boo Boy. This was just map number 1. Great performance over by Focus Boo Boy. Yes. Seemed a little uncoordinated. Witzley, I'm not sure what happened there with him, you know. Only 53 score and the lowest KDR out of his team, which is not what you see generally. Witzley's mechanics, like, they're good. They're good, especially you give Strog to him, he can do a lot of stuff on the map. I'm not sure. Maybe he's like in more of a in-game leader position, and that's allowed the other players to express themselves more freely. But
This is Ballet. The team of Slash. We need to go to the lobby actually. So Team 6 is up next.
God, I can't even type.
J-Buck needs a view.
J-Back needs a few minutes. Indeed. Hold up. Tempest was actually... Tempest was Careless Whisper's pick.
Okay.
That's kind of surprising. Especially if you consider that Focus Boo Boy, they were outplayed quite handily on Tempest Shrine by Soul Searching, where you had Rafacenzo.
Oh, I should start prediction. I will stop the predictions 30 seconds after the first squad, which should be the 2-minute mark. Okay, ready to rumble. Ed is now going with a card slider. Still surprised it's not a slash. Witchley, of course, on his Doom. She cashed on Anarchy.
I think that kind of makes sense to put Ed on Strog if you're gonna have A and Thriller playing Slash. Because don't get me wrong, Ed can do a lot of menace on the map, but at the same time, Thriller, his aim is, and his potential damage output is just considerably higher than whatever Ed can put out. I do think that Ed is much better at like actually getting from one base to another very quickly and avoiding opponents in the process, but overall, I think the team composition, it does make sense. And yeah, Witchley, he does like himself some Doom, especially on Blood Covenant.
Round begins in 3.
Okay, we're ready to rumble.
Round 1. Fight. Tank. Incoming soul.
Ed is speeding to the railgun.
Rude mother said there'd be days like this.
No one is really bothering him. The whole Blue Boy is having the lower parts right now.
Yeah, nice move there, pretty much denying any kind of movement. And just like that, the entirety of Focus Boo Boy to just get the soul, get it into the A base, and now it's going to be onto Careless Whisper to try and take it back. Ed's forehead actually sneaky maneuvers there, trying to strafe jump out. Ooh, that's going to be going over now to A and Thriller, and it looks like the base is going to be pretty much clear. There are people already setting up on bridge. We got an oldie going downy. Maybe he's up for Careless Whisper. That should allow him to keep defending the base. J-Back, however, he ain't giving up. 2 versus 3. He is still fighting hard. That's going to be thrown over to Bridge. Boo Boy in position to receive the throw. Trying to find his way. Might go down. 5 health. Just barely. He's all alone, though, and he's not going to be able to contest the quad. Quad ends up going over to Ed's forehead. Blows himself up. Wise decision. In order to give the quad over to Witchley. Witchley now just destroying J-Bag, destroying, just like pretty much everyone on Focus Blue Boy's team, but they still gotta play the soul, The Power of Massacre indeed. That's thrown over to Cash. He's making very swift maneuvers there. Ooh, almost going down to the nail gun, but now he's going to be 1 versus 3. We do have A and Thriller in position, but Boo Boy coming from behind with the shotgun, taking him down. Boo Boy now trying to find an angle, but it is Ed's forehead who takes down Boo Boy and J-Bag both at the same time. And he's now going to be trying to find an opportunity how to actually get back to his base. This is a pretty good opening start. Boo Boy already going down. Oldie, he's going to be double teamed. Drama is trying to do some fancy stuff there. Ain't gonna work, bud.
Radar.
Yeah, so they have a solid defense right now. They might go to the 40. Because there's also a power-up coming up. But no, we do have an attack from Boo Boy. And there is no one from Team Blue anymore. But cash check, but yeah, the soul is already out.
But they had to work for that so hard, and in the end, what did they get? Like 20% maybe? And look at this, right now they're mounting a counterattack to the soul itself, but they might lose out on the protection if they're not careful. Cash, he's already like going straight for the obelisk. Ed's in position, he does get the protection. There's a lot of fighting happening. It does end up going to AN Thriller in the end, but the soul was pulled by Boo Boy. AN Thriller now, he's gonna be on the hunt. He knows that if there's a opportunity to intercept the opponent, it is now. While the protection is still active, it does get captured. The question is for how long. J-Pack goes down, Oldie goes down, Drama is all by himself trying to make everything work. Does go down in the end, but there's pretty much nobody left from Careless Whisper on the red base. It does get thrown over to Mega. And we are...
Well, Witsley throws a rocket into J-Back's face, and he's doing a great amount of damage, but Dramas with the HMG able to end his life. And now at forehead, the lonely survivor. Can't do anything but take the damage.
Careless Whisper now trying to mount an offensive. Witsley raining rockets down up from above, trying... Ooh, nice maneuver there, but it's gonna be interrupted by Oldie.
Oh no, it's not able to get in.
Yeah, in Thriller just caught. Quad's gonna be going over the J-Back from Focus Boo Boy team. He's gonna be also retrieving the soul and setting up Ordy for defense. He's on a pretty good stack. Ed's forehead runs straight into him, dies immediately. AN Thriller somehow hitting like he's got rails coming out of his ass, I tell you what.
No, but Boo Boy able to take it over. But does not live that long. Should I go? Not that healthy. And it's back again in Boo Boy's possession. Now with a great stack.
I think I'll make a...
That's already 88% now for Focus Boo Boy on round one. It's not like Careless Whisper has been unable to pull the soul. No, that's not, you know, that's not exactly the full story. They have been able to pull the soul. The problem is that after pulling, they don't really achieve much. As Forehead Witsley, they are pushing in, trying to make a desperation push, but they do end up going down. Thriller doing the same. Cashed, blowing himself up. Gonna be round number one and go into Focus Boo Boy. But yeah, so far the biggest problem seems to be for Careless Whisper. It's not the actual pulling of the soul, it is actually getting it back to their base and then holding it.
Yeah, proved to be very difficult.
Time to die.
That's a lot of damage between Boo Boy there. Soul has been spawned, and that's gonna be going over to BJ. That's Oldie and he's already making his way over to the A base. This is interesting because, you know, previously we saw that when we were watching Soul Searching versus Focus Blue Boy, both teams seem to be very insistent on getting the heavy armor side base, and right now, yeah, they seem to be just switching, at least for Focus Blue Boy themselves. They seem to be going for the mega base.
Soul taken.
Like, it's going back and forth. The end, Bruce Lee is able to move a few centimeters, but no
Yeah,
one
been
is
stuck
able
there.
to get out. As for what, is he able to get it? No, he will die.
And dies!
Quad spawn.
Oh, and now Ed's making, Boo Boy's making a pretty swift maneuver there. J-Back with the triple rocket!
And they also get the quad.
He's got a
look
quad.
at this.
What is this fight? What is going on? It's just an
Mighty
absolute
shotgun.
bloodbath.
Capture A.
Talking about mighty shotguns, Drum has got a quad shotgun of his own.
Come
No.
on,
Excellent.
bub.
Whitsley, where you're flying to, that's your destination's heaven.
3.
Or hell. Depends on how you lived your life. I don't know, that's how Christianity works, right?
Yeah, and I guess Doom is pretty comfortable in hell.
I mean, yeah.
Soul
So maybe Dramas did him a favor in the end.
What is happening?
It's just complete chaos, to be honest.
So I became an angel.
Oh no! Thriller with no health, he's gonna be going down. We got dual wields coming out from Aldi. Boo Boy decking the soul. Cash gonna actually punch him in the face so hard that his face gonna fall off. Great job there.
I think Thriller has some.
What happened to Thriller?
He was lacking, or it
Stopwatch.
was from my side.
I think that's you, because exactly as you said that, you cut out. So I think it's you. I think this entire time while I was trying to fix Discord, it's been you all along.
No, it's always someone else. It's never me.
Defend A.
60% right now for Focus Boo Boy. Whitsley, that's a lot of question marks. What's
Yeah.
up, brother?
J-Back barely alive with the protection.
Yeah, if he's not careful, these rockets by by Ed's forehead. I see Strog, and I immediately want to say that's Whitsley, but no, Whitsley's playing Doom. That's confusing to me.
Swarming, keep shooting.
Protection has run out. And it's, once again, it's 0% cashed. He's gonna be able to pull the Soul. He rocket jumps over to Mega. He's pretty much alone. Maybe not for long. I like this maneuver to slightly slow down. As I say that, he's great making rocket jumps like an absolute madman.
Soul lost.
Yeah, we see DJ.
How are they able to... I don't understand how the hell was Focus Boo Boy able to actually pass the Soul over to the middle part of the map. It seemed like, you know, after Ed was able to intercept, it should have been going to Careless Whisper, but
Soul taken.
no, they just kind of dispersed. As I say that, all of Focus Boo Boy has been destroyed. Dramas including. J-Bag's trying to do something. He ain't doing shit. Oh, that's a lot of That's a lot of gauntlets coming out. Faye and Thriller replying with the shotgun. Ed's forehead railing from the secret little cubby there. However, Dramis now has quad. He's not super healthy, but squad weak. He's got the mega health. He's gonna be able to get the light armor as well. And he's approaching right now from rail. This is awful for Careless Whisper. I don't think, even though they're 2 versus 1 right now, I don't think they can achieve much. And look at that, you have J-Back also supporting his teammate now. Boo Boy coming out of nowhere as well. Oh, and Drama's just cleaning up literally everybody. They have no chance. It's 85% almost. Ed's forehead peeking around the corner there just to get some information. You should like work on that forehead, man. It's too big. Literally catches rails around corners. Oh, dramas.
Yeah, they are not allowed into the base.
Yeah, no chance at all. Just absolutely dominant performance from
Focus, Boo Boy.
Yeah. And you know what? Maybe they should focus Boo Boy, because it was pretty much always Boo Boy actually pulling the soul.
Yeah.
Is this like some, you know, 600 IQ mind games where you tell your opponent what you should be doing, but you don't expect them to actually do it? Is this the meta?
Yeah, you move to the left, but you actually go right. We have to look at the lower bracket then, because this was the winner bracket final.
Was this already map number 2? Oh, that's right, it was map number 2.
So
That's
we have
crazy.
Death versus Gibbet to me, and Soul Searching versus Pingers. Let's see which match Church of Quake is doing. They are doing Death versus Gibbet to me. So let's see, then we will do the soul searching, but they are in game right now.
Got a hit. See through.
Okay.
Okay. 2 more.
They're all they spawn here.
Base good, base good. Catch.
Throwing.
Fuck, he got it.
I have it.
1 HM.
Nails,
I'm
sore leg.
flanking. 1 now. Killed sore leg.
On.
That's on.
Railed slash.
On again,
again.
Scale. Then
Killed
strong.
frog.
There's no way that George Michael is a real name.
Watching high.
Good.
Yes. There we go. Nice job.
Way to muscle through.
Yep. Good job.
Getting LG.
George Michael is like the most.
Slash took 100.
You can take that mega.
Okay, 7.
It's like the
Rocket Whale
most
as well.
standard
2 LG.
name ever to have been conceived in the
Strong
English
and whale.
language.
Starlight was down there.
Starlight screaming.
Probably run an LG.
I am
Last
going
hit.
off topic.
Yeah, I can't
Can you
stop
tell?
Going. I'm dead
Yeah,
though.
losing all the damage. You have a
Fighting. Keep coming.
bro.
You're
Oh.
fucked.
He's weak. Scales there.
Well, I'm down. They're going B.
There we
Shotgun.
go.
Shotgun.
Just.
Get back to LG.
No,
back
I'm
to
in base.
That's the shotgun.
Yep.
I looked on him. He's running back to LG. Back to LG.
Okay.
He's over here. He's fucked.
One rail will
That's
drop.
been a lot of
Go,
2-0s, honestly,
Okay, give me the bubble.
so
Thank
far
you.
in brackets.
Oh, fighting.
Nice.
Def versus
Got it.
Gibbet to me
Slash.
apparently are playing
Let's see
right
what
now.
I'm getting heavy.
Got it.
What time is
One
semi
rail.
now?
One
On
rail.
bridge.
Trying to kill him.
Actually, Soul
You're going
Searching
in
versus
rail.
Fingers,
Rail.
we could
Nice.
catch that one.
Scale on.
Yeah, they're
Wait,
in the
go.
second round of
Good
not
job.
Covenant. But
Returnable.
I don't
Hell
know
yeah.
the pixel
Bridge
base
slash.
Catch me now.
Directed.
or the picks. So
Weak. Another. There's damage on bridge. A lot of damage on bridge.
Okay. Secret soon. And shotgun.
One's here, secret.
rocket.
I didn't get the armor. It's
so
above
what
They're
did,
gonna pull-
did your
go to quad,
parents
go to
listen
quad.
to them?
I'm dead for quad.
Heavy's up.
What do you mean what my parents listened to? You understand
here,
that like I'm
fighting.
from
Bring out
Latvia
the
and my
fight
parents lived in the Soviet Union,
Down.
meaning
Scale
that
took it
Western
forward.
music
Yeah.
was banned. You literally
That's very
could not
low.
find out
Okay.
anything about it.
Okay, then I
Sure,
understand.
you won.
ladies.
They're taking a mid. Pin that catwalk.
Mega is
Kill the
12.
That's
coming,
kind of
coming.
the problem, you know. If you like,
I can kill
if
quad.
you grew up in
He's
the
fucking-
Soviet
he's fucking
Union,
coming.
like okay, that's
Yeah,
not true. Like my father, because this was like pretty
I'm going
popular in the
secret.
Soviet Union. What you would do
Secret
is
available.
you would
One at shotgun. I'll kill.
you would like
Good job.
somehow smuggle like
Soul.
cassettes and stuff like that
Shotgun Strug.
from the west,
One more on.
and then you would like distribute them kind of illegally across like whatever.
Directed Starlag.
You know, usually this would happen because my father, he was also kind of he was a so-called radio amateur, where you know he would listen to radio stations from literally all across the world, even though
Shotgun fast.
in the Soviet Union, you know, like a lot of this stuff was
Good damage.
kind of they were trying to be banned. So he ended up like recording a lot of stuff on cassettes himself from, you know, from like West German radio stations and stuff like that. So he did get to experience like Western European culture, but he understood that like, yeah, whatever he's being fed, you know, from the Soviet Union itself, ain't no way that he's
Like nail screaming. Down.
like it's nowhere
Guarding banana.
like it's not the same
Flash in her
thing as
back.
whatever's happening in the West.
Backstairs.
So, yeah, that's why I have no idea who George Michael is. Literally the first time I'm actually hearing this name.
Fighting Starlag.
Through mid.
Yep.
Railed it.
Read, bro. Directed her. She threw it mid again. It's down a soul.
All dead.
Okay, grabbing. Prot up.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I spawned close for prot.
Going.
Fuck, I messed up. Yeah.
They're blocking portal. They have Starlag has.
We could just defend as best as possible.
Yep, we can still. I mean, they're dead. We can try to kill. Where is it?
Not sure.
I don't
Trying
know.
to grab
It's
heavy.
real, it's real.
Why are you saying
He
ready?
fell.
On protection.
I'm in a
Rocket
really
RJ.
good mood, to be honest.
He's fucked at secret.
Yeah,
I think it's the beard.
Think Strog using at rockets.
I'm
capping.
gonna go on a real
Again,
quick
capping,
break.
yeah.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
One
Trying
now.
to grab
Hopefully
Mega.
we're gonna stay in this lobby, right?
You take. I have kid.
Two now.
No, I don't
I'm
think
holding
so.
their pad right now.
You don't think so?
looks
Okay,
like a
okay.
lie.
Drilled him.
Okay, that's the problem.
I'm on.
Because I don't want to come
burning.
back to an empty
I
lobby.
see you, Nail. Go fast.
Yep. Getting.
But if we're
That's okay,
playing
let's
against
go mid.
the, sorry, if we
Yes,
are
go ahead.
watching,
Portal 1. I have heavy.
One's.
we're gonna be
Rocket,
watching Soul
slow
Searching
kill.
versus Pingers, no?
3 on.
Okay.
3 on.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, we're
Real
not.
Strong.
It depends.
Real
Like
Holding rail.
Yep.
if there's
nothing
another
here.
map,
There's
then
nothing here.
I'll try to get in to
going
the
secret.
current match.
Yes.
Because on
Helping
Church of
now.
Quake, they are doing the other one.
Nice.
So
Scale.
yeah, it would be
He's dead.
logical
No,
that
slash.
we
Slash.
are jumping into the
Nice
soul
job.
searching one.
I'm on heavy.
Rocket, sore leg.
Low.
Two. Shoot on two. Both rail.
Secret,
Helping with
secret.
pummel.
Yes, secret.
But they are on 99
gone.
for
The other one
the
was
second
Slash.
round of Blood Covenant. So as soon as
Body
they
block.
do not say GG's, we have to try to get in.
Nicely done. Good chips.
It's GG.
Fucking quad steal.
So there is
Alright,
another map.
You are restarting your game.
Who is you?
Who do you think? That is a rhetorical.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you.
Yes. Like you.
I'll mess
Yeah.
swap the line. Oh, I'm also
Of course,
friends
I'm
with him.
going to do it. I'm just saying I have the want to give it the benefit of the doubt that it hasn't crashed in a few games.
Yeah, but still.
Yep.
Nicely done, guys. Keep this shit up. There you go, Fab. I know it's tough, but dude, HMG popping off. Click, 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 click.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh.
Dude, some games you're just like, especially if you have B base, like you just flanking from HMG to bridge a lot is good. So, just how.
Okay, so I have to leave this lobby?
Yeah.
I do have to leave this lobby.
He's not responding, so let's try Rome.
Rome. Oh, Rome would always respond to me.
Ah, we are getting in. Nice.
Nice. Perfect.
Okay, so this is lower bracket round 3.
Okay, I'm
Match.
delaying my break in that case.
You can go now.
Wait, this is map 3?
No, this is map 2. I think.
Let me just ask them.
Yeah.
Okay, it's map 2 now.
Okay.
Okay, Rafa's team won first one. Oh, but it's the EU guys. I gotta support my EU guys. Okay, but okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, and
Okay. Okay. So soul searching. On the right. And pingers on the left. So this is lower bracket 3.2. Best of 3. Soul Searchers out. The first map. And we are going to Runes of Sarnath. Nice. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to do the predictions.
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on. Look out below!
Guess who's back?
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2.
Okay, there we go.
Round 1. Incoming soul.
Oh, keyword, nice. And he still has his ability. LG and Rail is a nice arsenal. Oh, nice catch of Chenso. And he's going to hey, it seems.
Capture. Defend B. Defense. Excellent. Defend B. Killing spree.
Rome gets taken out by Chenso. Keyword by Phantom.
Benefit of being the eldest, I was able to eat my brother's asses.
You have the soul. Soul lost. Soul taken. Impressive.
Hate for the studio.
Incoming quadrant. Excellent.
They are not able to
You must not hesitate in
get the soul in their obelisk. Let's see if they're able to get the quad. No, that's not using out of it. No, it's actually NSC.
Stopwatch.
And there is a pool happening. Yeah, not really a great arsenal for NSC, and Chenso and Web Feline were creating crossfire. So he's not that healthy anymore. So he did not move an inch. Barely surviving that fight. He's still not really able to do anything, but yeah, in the meantime they are adding percentage to their sacrifice.
Soul taken.
Oh, it's on a peculiar situation here. Oh, we see jumping down.
Just love it when they explode like.
Sorry.
Soul lost.
I should have moved it, of course. Sorry. Rafa doing the work on base. Let's see who is setting up for the quads. Do we have a quad cam? Yeah. Or it's the protection that is now spawning. Let's see, Phantom Snake.
Soul taken. You have the soul.
Working with the protection, not the healthiest.
Your team has the
So
protection.
he gives it to a teammate in the front. And so
Soul lost.
Nielsen doesn't get a lot done. Nice roam, body blocking. So Energy can get the protection. Wow, someone else already captured the soul into the obelisk.
Defend B. Soul lost. You have the soul.
So there's like not able to get out. Ins and NSC doing some defensive work. So Rafa there on his own. Wow, Flap does speed into
Waiting for.
You have
the
the soul.
fray. And I think there's a pretty clear path for him to at least get it back in. Rome does send him flying quite high, but the job is on its in. And the defensive work for the whole team is quite effective.
Incoming quad.
While we prepare for the next squad.
Assistant. You have the soul.
And is he deciding to pull it? Let's see what's happening on the quad. Oh, it's actually... let's see. Chenso
Stopwatch.
able to get it Oh, but he is sliding away from the soul. The soul is hidden in the back of the enemy's base. And now it is captured and the quad is already done. We do have a soul run with Rafa, but he is not able to get it in.
Soul lost.
It's still in transit. Let's see the lizard lady from Inns. Is he doing a rocket jump? No. Yeah, nearly is. And able to remove that tree line. And there we have it. First
Just in time
round.
to see Inns doing crazy rocket jumps and making the final soul capture, which is gonna finish round 1. EU squad represent.
Incoming soul.
Yeah, quite a strong round for them.
From what I saw, soul searching, they were not even able to get a whole lot of percentage points onto their obelisk. Oh, In's gonna be destroyed by Phantom Snake's. Sorry, Phantom Snake is gonna be destroyed by In's railgun there.
And they have the same obelisk again. So they will be happy with this outcome.
Good push there by Chenzo. He's taken down 2 opponents already to be able to make the pull. He does. He's pretty stacked as well. He has full weapons. We already have... who is that? That's Phantom Snake already in the base fighting off any incoming opponents. In's very low. Hubert going down as well. That's an unsuccessful retaliation by... what even is their team name? I already forgot.
Fingers.
Fingers, of course. EU squad with their... everybody literally on 100 ping or more.
Yeah. Let's see. We have a quad.
Quad's coming up any moment, and Hubert with the gauntlet gonna be able to secure that. Chenzo trying to chase him with the... Oh, very unfortunate. The quad's gonna end up in the hands of Fab Feline. He is railable. NSE ain't gonna do anything with that rail though. Fab! Dodged rockets!
Those darn kids.
What is Rom doing?
Rom is, you know, he's being Rom. Standing around. I don't think he's realized that this is not dual. Actually, is Rom fine? Yeah, he seems to be fine. But this is overall just a much better start for Soul Searching, who already have 45% on the obelisk, versus the Pinkers, who've been able to only get 10% despite getting exactly the same base. Chenzo, he's standing all alone on the obelisk, but his team supporting him from the lower ground. Ian's gonna make the soul full. He's gonna go down though, and that's gonna be the soul being passed on top of the obelisk. Phantom Snake with the double humiliation. Another counterattack coming in from the Pinkers. Chenzo goes down, Phantom Snake goes down, but then the entirety of Pinkers gets eliminated. This is a pretty good opportunity for Soul Searching to restack, get some weapons, maybe get some positioning onto protection, which is coming up in 5 seconds. A lot of fighting happening over at the eyeball. Chenzo is going to be the one who, with protection in the end. He's not very healthy though. Just 38 health to make that 58. And he's going to get Mega as well. This is a very good opportunity for Soul Searching.
Yeah, is he able to catch?
I like this move. I like this move by Inns, not going for the heavy jump pad, instead just delaying it, waiting for the situation to clear up. The protection is also going to be running out. Rafa goes down to Inns. Soul's going to be pulled, however. And Hennessy all by himself, unfortunately, tried to push the objective.
You have the soul.
Oh no,
nice
he
knockback.
should have thrown it at T.
Soul taken.
Rom finally gonna give the soul over to Inns, who's very healthy. Very quick rocket jumps, great rockets, but Phantom Snake's shotgun is not to be underestimated.
Defend B. Defense.
That's Fab Feline already in position. Gonna be going over to Rafa, who's gonna throw it over to Chenzo. He's taking damage. He's staying more on the
Keep 'em busy. Hound gun
more in the background, just trying to do damage. Phantom Snake now looking for an opportunity to get the soul into the base. The capture has been made, 99%. Can the pingers do anything at all? No. That's going to be round 2. Complete turnaround of what we saw on round number 1.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul.
Ooh, losing out on the LG on the beginning. Not the best thing that could happen to you, but Ints. He's being bombarded, so he cannot do a lot, but he does.
Soul taken.
Remove
Ooh.
1.
Capture.
Very swift movement there by Qbert.
Defend B. Soul lost.
They do get the base of their preference, however, the question is for how long. The soul was pulled and was thrown over to T connector where it was intercepted by Qbert. He's getting back into the base, but is going to be pulled once again pretty much immediately. Fab now going to be moving very quickly, and there's nobody in base to intercept him. Hennessy gets taken down, Qbert gets taken down, Rom trying to hit rails, ain't happening bud, not with your aim. Maybe spend some time in Kovacs.
Defend A. Incoming quad.
Just using his
Soul lost.
speaker.
Impressive.
Ooh, nice throw there. Unfortunately for Inns, Fab Feline already in position. He's gonna go down in the end, but the Rom just charging through like the absolute madman that he is.
Rafa with
They lose out?
boost power up.
Yeah, they lose out on quad. That's gonna be going over to Rafa. But he's not super healthy. He has 114 total health. He might just be staying for Mega and delaying the push. Inns gets 1 kill. Qbert goes down. Inns goes down. Rom, not even a contest. Rafa literally destroying everybody. And I like this move by Rafa. He's already setting up in their own base so that he can ensure they have the soul in the obelisk uncontested.
You have the soul.
Soul is going to be pulled by Hennessy. He's going to throw it over to T, but he's intercepted by Rafa. Inns shooting Rafa himself in the back.
It's interesting to see Hennessy on the card slider.
Hennessy's crouch sliders are actually like they're really solid. I know that pingers, they've been experimenting a lot, you know, with what champions to play. I know that they've also been kind of hesitant to play light champions due to the ping difference. And maybe that's why we're seeing right now 2 heavy champions on Pinger's side. Inns looking very stacked with the soul. They're gonna get Rafa.
Wow.
Enzo Fab is also... Was that a double whammy by Qbert there?
Yep.
Well done.
I think I'll make a hat out of your skin.
Yeah, and they're
Protection.
taking over the lead. 40% against 25. Protection in a few seconds. Let's see. There's already a trail being used.
Protection spawned.
We have Rafa.
Yeah.
on it.
That's gonna be going over to Rafa in the end, but he's kind of out of position.
What?
What happened? What?
That was only all the spectators, right?
He's doing a lot of damage. He's clearing. He's making space. Gets the soul in the end, and actually like a beautiful rocket jump there by Rafa, making the best of the protection.
If someone watching Rafa's stream clipped that, I bet he was cursing.
Yeah, that was really awkward. Like, I don't know what happened on the teleporter there.
The game said no, you are not allowed through this portal.
You shall not pass, indeed. Soul does get pulled, it goes over to Inns. He's gonna go through the teleporter, frag Phantom Snake. Rafa in position to go for the Gauntlet kill. Rom trying to intercept. Rom himself gets shot in the back. No honor among these people. The victory is the only thing that's pushing them forward. Qbert! There's a lot of gauntlets going on. The overall pace of the match has been just absurdly high. Benzo hitting rails like crazy. Now we have 3 of the pingers in position. Rom just throwing the soul somewhere. I don't think that was where he wanted to throw the soul. Qbert somehow killing himself.
Yeah, for the quad?
I suspect also, but in the end, like, nobody was in a position to really get the quad. It is gonna be on Chenzo right now, who's looking okay-ish on the stack. But the most important thing is, he has... Oh god, he has LG, he has a rail, and that's really scary right now. He should be able to... What are these shots? He ended up getting Mega, and he's just destroying literally everybody on his screen.
It's just, he's standing right in the middle, creating angles for himself.
I don't think it's fair to say that, you know, he's destroying everybody on his screen, because as soon as somebody appears, they just die. Railgun God. Chenzo getting the Railgun God medal. 60 frags on Chenzo. Somebody stop this man. 191 score. No fear. He's just pushing all the way in, and he's keeps getting kills. How?
Well, he's meeting by the stairs.
I keep telling you, man. Like, it's not Dramis, it's not Saigib, it's not Rafa who's your main opponent. It's the stairs. There's like 99% right now on a soul searching. We have Qbert trying desperately to make a push. Rom, he's finally gonna be able to make the pull. He throws the soul over to T connector.
Chenzo uses the peeker to send someone flying from the jump pad, and he hits him mid-air with the rail.
Wow.
Nice.
What a match. What a match. That was map number 2, and soul searching, they already won map number 1. Chenzo, 203 score, 40 assists, 2-to-1 kill death ratio. Jesus Christ.
My lord. Let's check the bracket. Death is waiting. Ooh, that sounds morbid.
Death is waiting, indeed.
Do you have a lobby?
Lobby?
Old Hickory? No, I see Church of Quake in the chat, so... So either we go to theirs or they come in here. I guess Rafa is lead in here, so... Yeah, but you, I think Rafa has messaging off, so I'll message Old Hickory. Let's see. So death is Dayu, Heroic, Zebra, Bryant, and AN Wolf. And then we also need multi-green. Let's see. Yeah, so we have 3 matches left. The lower bracket semi, the lower bracket final, and the grand final. There are 2 best of 3s, and I guess it. A best of 5. Yeah, with
Yeah,
one.
yeah, the
and-
grand finals, that's going to be the best of 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Players are appearing in the lobby. Ooh.
Ow! We got a wolf in the chat. I was speaking actually with one of the guys who one of the guys from Def, and they were saying that like Wolf, he sometimes has a problem with like giving like clear calls. And you know, we were making jokes that like he doesn't need to do calls, you know, he hits like 50% LG and then he goes oh, and that's all you need to know. But yeah, so far these matches, like, even though, like, if you look at the brackets right now, a lot of the matches, they are 2-0s, they are very close 2-0s.
Yeah. So now we need to Janso and Old Hickory.
Oh my god, Marty Chaos, she has a wolf emote? I am not subscribed to Marty anymore. God damn it. I'm subscribed to Inns though.
Okay.
There's a burger in chat.
Okay, first up is Tempest. And of course, we are going to see Blood Covenant.
Yeah, we just can't get rid of Blood Covenant, can we?
No lookbox. Oh, I want to see Burial Chamber.
Actually, yeah, I would love to see Burial Chamber. I have not seen anybody like play it at a high level so far with, you know, the changes that have recently been done. From what I was listening to Rafa, I think that was yesterday, he was saying that he doesn't believe that the changes are significant enough to make any kind of a huge difference. He does believe the castle base is actually still stronger. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
I would love to see that. That kind of being put to the test, you know. Oh, there it is. Ruins has been banned. If we're gonna get to map number 3, that's going to be Burial Chamber.
Okay, there we go.
You also have to copy paste it. Bitsley in the chat saying that there are no weapons on the other base on Lockbox. By other base, I suppose you mean not the cave base? Which, yeah, I think I can kind of see right now. You get, like, the shotgun is pretty far away from the base itself. The rail is also kind of out of position. And previously you had the LG there. But right now, like, the LG is moved over to where previously Tribalt stood, so there's kind of not a whole lot of stuff to pick up.
Hey, there's a spec chat.
There is, yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the cave base still has the heavy machine gun, which in my opinion is like, it's unbelievably strong, because when you get the heavy machine gun and you can stand on top of, like, you know, on the second level of the base, and you have a clear sight of line all the way over to Mega. And this allows you to, first of all...
A sight of line, yeah, indeed.
A sight of line? A line of sight all the way to Mega. This allows you to, like, effectively, first of all, predict that somebody's going to be pushing in, and second of all, you're able to already start doing damage before they're even in the base. And I think that is the strongest part of that base.
I smell something delicious.
Quickly looking at the champion picks, we're gonna have Aeon Wolf using the chainsaw very furiously on Sorlag. Brian is gonna be playing Death Knight, Heroic Zebra on Doom, and Dayu on Strog. That's Team Death, and on the team Soul Searching we have Chenzo on Strog, Phantom Snake on Sorlag, Fab Feline on Slash, and Rafa on Anarchy. Right off the bat, we can see that. I think that was yeah, kind of what I was saying earlier. Kind of. I want to say that's an EU strat, where on Tempest Shrine, the first thing you do is you try to assume control of rail, and it seems to have worked out, because so far, the guys over at Def, they haven't really done a whole lot of damage. They lost on the first soul pull. It's gonna be re-pulled pretty much immediately, but now they're kind of stuck in the heavy armor area. They're gonna make their way over to LG into the plasma gun. They're gonna be caught out by Chenzo.
Soul lost. Soul taken. Soul lost. Soul spawned.
Oh, it's actually a reset.
Soul lost. Incoming quad.
But they will be able to capture. Well, we are going to set up for the quad.
Quad spawned.
Oh, Rafa getting telefragged by Dayu.
Where is Dayu?
Dayu's with the quad, and he's doing a lot of work right now.
Defend A.
Dayu. Mr. Dayu, Mr. Dayu.
Spree.
Is that like another song that I have no idea about because I grew up in a post-Soviet Union country?
I think so.
That's very unfortunate.
Soul lost.
An attempted push is being done by Soul Searching, but that's going to be very swiftly repelled by Def.
Watch.
They have met Def. Could it be any more poetic?
Defend A.
My reward will
they have a strong defense. Like now on 55%, only 10% for the soul searching. They are definitely searching for some soul. But yeah, they now have successfully overtaken the base at the pool. In the end, they get in, but it's only Rafa there.
So lost.
With some assistance of Fab Feline. Let's see. The pentagram.
Protection spawned.
Being picked up by
Soul
Deu.
Searching is not in a perfect position really to contest the pentagram protection. That's going to be going over to Deu, who's really stacked. Soul's going to be pulled by Heroic Zebra, and then going to be passing it over to Deu, who's making a very swift move over to the base. Really surprised that he did not get hit by a single acid spit there. Even after that engagement, looking pretty healthy. That's already 75% of the obelisk being captured. Rafa going down. Oh no! Phantom Snake. Phantom Snake and Chenzo coming in, but just a little bit too late. They probably could have taken down Deu a whole lot cleaner had they actually been fighting as 3 players at the same time. Soul now on Rafa. He's making a bit of a detour and gonna get it into the obelisk in the end. Looking pretty low. Has to stack up. He's gonna now be fighting 1 versus 2. Or even more so if he's not careful. Yeah, Wolf comes from behind, finishes him off with the starting machine gun. Soul gets thrown over to the upper plasma. Rafa actually coming off of a fresh spawn and immediately able to recapture. He's gonna see that Heavy is coming up as well. He will have Inject available, so the stack that's gonna be available to him is gonna be actually crazy. He should be able to do something with it. He actually intercepts Wolf. Gets Zebra as well. He should be able to pull, but the question is, will he be able to get in time for quad?
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Impressive.
Brian's doing a lot of work there with the heavy machine gun.
Your team has the
He ends up going down in the end. Chenzo destroying everybody in his sight. Deu stands no chance to Chenzo when especially so. Oh my goodness! Rob, did you catch that?
Yes.
Oh, what?
master. Power up massacre.
Like he switches to 30 to 100 DPI when he has squats, I think.
I don't understand what the hell happened there. Like, Chenzo just like, he doesn't even like shoot at people, he just deletes them. He straight up deletes them. I'm surprised they're still in the game.
He's on fire.
Assistant.
Even that angle on Wolf, that was crazy. Def now trying to make a push. Deu gets taken out. Sloppy movement there being done by Brian. Sorry, that was Wolf.
Defend A.
Wolf?
Yes, Wolf.
Wolf.
Wolf. That's apparently how you pronounce wolf in American. And I can't get rid of it.
Area? What? Deu
91%.
making sure Rafa is really dead.
Yeah, it's really like the L is silent. It's Wolf.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul.
Americans in the chat, please confirm this.
can also say that he's crazy.
Soul spawn.
Nice throw. Rafa
Capture B.
getting it in.
Damage dealer.
Rafa not returning the same BM, but Bryant is able to sneak up and delete him with some E.
With some E.
The soul.
Yes.
Gotta get that electricity in there.
The soul.
Only I could became an agent of chaos.
Soul lost. Capture B.
Oh, unfortunately, not getting it out. There's nobody on top to collect the soul.
Okay, that was sick.
Rafa now gonna be playing from the top area. He's pretty much all alone. Dayu gonna be aggressively pushing him. A lot of damage done by the plasma gun, but it's not enough to stop him.
Yeah, let's see the power up. 5 seconds for it to spawn.
Oh, and that's gonna be the quad on Rafa. He's not super healthy, but he does find 2 health bubbles. He has the LG. Takes down Dayu. Takes his ammo with him. Wolf trying to make a push. He's gonna go down. Oh, great
That's
rocket there by Heroic Zebra.
Oh, but let's see. This lady has it, but it's quite low. Are you able to use at least one quadrille? The loss of it goes to
Soul lost.
who was
Soul
it?
lost.
Yeah, there was like half a second left on the quad there. Soul is on Dayu. He's still hanging around the opponent's base. He needs to start like moving desperately out of there. They are still on 0%, and he's still playing it very slow. Not taking any chances, even right here when he could theoretically advance over to rail. He does not.
Excellent.
Caught by Rafa, and that's gonna be another recapture. Very swift movement there. Rafa now, it looks like he's kind of alone in the base. Phantom Snake showing up out of bloody nowhere. And woof! Woo, goodbye!
Incoming protection.
And look at this, like, it's almost 80% to 0%. It's a complete turnaround of what we saw in round number 1.
Yeah, and they are playing for the power up.
Power-up's coming up.
No.
We already had the plasma ball being used by Fab Feline to deny the opponents from aggressing.
So they are.
There's a lot of fighting happening for the soul in the middle of the map. Phantom Snake, he's gonna get it, and he's gonna actually give it over to Rafa. Brian trying to do some crazy stuff there. Not gonna work, bud. Woof! Doing damage. Rafa finally gets the soul back in. Dayu somehow is actually able to pull it. Yeah, he pulls, throws it to the top. Rafa cleaning everyone up like what? I don't know. Rafa's aim right now is just perfectly on point. He's hitting just as hard as the best aimers in the world.
Yeah, we do have the first few percentages for death appearing.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to start playing this flawlessly because just 9%, and that's gonna be round 2 going over to soul searching, and a pull was made, but it was recaptured pretty much immediately. Good coordination there by Def.
No, Bright is able to win that fight in the end. Looked like a lost cause, but he's able to recover mid-fight.
Incoming quad.
And he's snooping around at the quad. Not that healthy, but will.
Oh, but the entirety of Soul Searching has been taken down by Def right before the quad spawns, and that's going to be a quad going over to Dayu. That's a horrible situation. The Soul has been pulled by Rafa. He's probably going to be just standing around and not actually advancing all that much. Ooh, he does get spotted.
So beautiful.
Dayu with the quad, he's actually quite low. Rafa's not giving up, he's doing damage himself. Dayu finds Rafa, takes him down, gets the soul, recaptured just with 30 health, eliminated by Phantom Snake's shotgun, takes Brian with him. Quad changes hands like 5-6 times. And now it's all back in Def's hands.
Oh, nice rocket from Heroic Zebra, but he's not able to throw it back. Beaten by the doorpost. And Phantom Snake is able to benefit from it.
Phantom Snake opening with a good defensive rocket. Dayu's already on point. He's throwing the soul over to the upper nail gun. Kenzo in good position to make the recapture. He's gonna find some weapons, some armor shards. Heroic Zebra ain't giving up. He's pushing in. They understand they have no time and have to just like make whatever works. But it's a little bit too late. 100% is achieved by Soul Searching, and that's gonna be round number 2 going to them.
Round 3.
But that's not it. We have the decider. Round number 3. We already have a lot of people kind of congesting around the rail area. Chenzo gets the rail. That's good for him. Heroic Zebra has a rail of his own. Actually, not that many people playing on the Soul side, but it ends up being in Soul Searching favor as Def just kind of decided to go up the jump pad where Soul Searching was waiting for them. We have 2 people now setting up on Mega, and one of them coming from Tribal. A very nicely coordinated push, like all 3 players just going in at literally the same time. That's exactly what you want to do. And that's gonna be a reset.
You have the soul.
Yeah, I do think that part that the Soul Searching were going for the same obelisk. But now they switched and they are having the first percentages in. Wow, they lose out on the power up though. Dayu.
Yeah, that's gonna be on Dayu, and he gets the heavy as well. He has no weapons thus far, but he should be able to collect LG on his way to the base.
Maybe
Actually,
shotgun?
no.
No, also
Oh, he gets the Mega as well. This is gonna be awful. And the shots are not connecting on Soul Searching side. Dayu has literally just the starting machine gun, and that's all he needs.
Offense.
Enemy defeated.
Triple kill. You have the soul.
But while he's running the power up, that's timed out. We do have the and Wolf moving the soul into the obelisk while everyone pretty much dies around him.
Yeah, but a nice counterattack being executed here by Soul Searching. You can see 2 people on the shotgun area, one of them playing the upper area. Again, just very nicely done. Not too... Oh, Rafa just barely missing out on the soul capture there. But yeah, the pushes from both teams have been very nicely coordinated, where you generally have people pushing from multiple areas at the same time, and they're pushing all at once, which is the most important thing. If you just go in, trickle in one by one, that's the easiest way that you're gonna get eliminated. You give the railguns time to recharge, you give LG just one target to hit. It all just works out in the defender's favor. But they're not giving up. They're making this very hard for whoever's making that push.
Yeah, let's see. Power up, spawning, and they are waiting on the item. Usually that is not the way to go, but this time around it is successful.
That's gonna be another power up for Dayu. Oh, and Dayu's like, he's stacked. He is very stacked. And worst of all, he's in strong, so even after one kill, he recovers more health than he takes from one rail.
Yeah, so, and they need to make a stand to make up that 70% that soul searching got.
How sad for you.
They're not that healthy anymore. Is able to hit the rail and dodge one. The
So
second
lost.
one
So lost.
does hit. Where? Go. We're going to Ibiza.
So lost.
Ooh.
Not yet though.
Tribal Insurrection by Brian, however, 1 versus 3, there's only so much that he could do. Just a crazy amount of damage being done by both teams.
Like heroic Zebra was okay, I'm going to stop them here, and like 3 people jumping into his face.
Good defense there by Rafa, spamming rockets on the obelisk, which Def was trying to kind of overwhelm. Has to be careful. Def's already setting up. The Soul was pulled and thrown over to Megaside. However, it looks like they should be able to get the recap. Rafa's gonna get at the Mega. A lot of LG damage being done by Rafa, but however...
Ooh, they have the quad and Soul. No.
And it's on Chenzo, who is healthy as well. He has LG, he has Rail. This is awful news for Def. I think this is gonna be it. There's no coming back from this. Here we go. Round 3 goes to Soul Searching. That was just map number 1. Oh god, so much action going on this time. Very well played by both teams. Once again, just a huge amount of damage being done by Chenzo. Like, Chenzo is really... The great thing about Chenzo is that, like, because he's, like, mechanically such a great player, you can put him in so many roles. You can put him as, like, you know, the player who's just going to be causing chaos. You can put him in the position where he's going to be, like, standing back and just railing people or hitting them with the heavy machine gun, and he's still going to be getting a lot done, you know? That's, like, the great thing about when you have a player who's not just, like, with great aim, but overall with great mechanics. And that's where he shines right now.
Yes.
You falling asleep there, bro?
Yeah.
Nice. You still got a lot ahead of you.
Yeah. As soon as they jump in, I'm going to go for a bathroom break.
You're probably just gonna... You're not even going to sleep. You're just gonna literally fall asleep. Right there at your desk.
Only a few hours to go. Okay.
Blood Covenant. We meet again.
Rafa sticking with the Anarchy. Genso
Maybe.
Athena.
Fab Feline on Slash. That's like Fab also, like, I know I've been like, you know, looking mostly at Genzo and Rafa, but Fab is also overall a great player. Always a pleasure to watch him play.
It is already tomorrow, obviously.
Guess who's back?
Prepare your team.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put the thing on
Round begins
auto-follow
in
and
3, 2.
Very well. There we go. We are on map number 2, Blood Covenant. It would not be a Sacrifice League match if we did not see Blood Covenant. Let's take a look at who's going to be getting the first soul pull. That's going over to Phantom Snake, but then interrupted by Dayu, who's making a very swift way over to Obelisk A. Interesting that he would go for Obelisk A rather than Obelisk, which seems to be the preferred one. He has collected a heavy machine gun and a rocket launcher, so defending at this point should be pretty easy for him, especially if he's going to stay on the high ground.
You wouldn't hit this face, would you?
Brian is going down. Phantom Snake doing a good job right now, taking Wolf as well.
Soul lost.
He's gonna be able to pull the soul as well. Takes Zebra, that's already 3 players down. Maybe the soul throw over to the upper area was a mistake.
Incoming quad.
But let's see, we have quad coming up. Fab Feline already setting up. So is Heroic Zebra. Oh, both of them got taken down. Chenzo, he's a little bit late. Oh, but a great rocket there. And that's gonna be going over to Fab Feline, who just slides in, gets this quad in the end, gets the mega as well. Absolutely destroys Brian. It takes Wolf down with him. Awoo, no more. Soul is now on Phantom Snake, who's just following Fab Feline. Nice little throw there over the bridge. That's kind of risky, to be honest, you know? If you have somebody playing on the bridge, that might end up horrible for you. Brian making a crazy push there. He's going to be taking it. 3 players from Def now on the Obelisk. They're going to be going down one by one, though. Great defense being executed here by Soul Searching. Heroic Zebra, those stairs, they are not made for you. They are a trap set up by Chenzo all along. So far, 20% being achieved by a Soul Searching. Brian trying to play on the bridge. Gotta be going down. Now this was a nicely coordinated push. Soul Searching, they were already weakened just that little bit. Oh, woof! with some very nice rockets. Unfortunately, cannot contest Chenzo's. That's absolutely bonkers. LG, he's taken Dayu down with him as well.
Incoming protection.
Soul now gonna be on Phantom Snake, who's hitting one rocket, two rockets, gonna throw it to the lower levels. Dayu's making a swift move to intercept. They're actually gonna be retreating over to the opponent's base. They're gonna miss out on the quad like this. Sorry, that's the protection. Protection's now on Rafa playing Doomslayer. Oh, he finds Dayu with the soul. Dayu throws the soul away, but oh, it's still there. Rafa did not get it, actually. Like, literally everybody on Dev's side has been eliminated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Rafa thought also that he got the soul, but he did not, in fact.
So not hitting the rails right now. So yeah, Soul is actually reset, and it is somewhere. Chenzo able to do a rope trick while securing the Soul.
Nice use of the beaker there by Phantom Snake, which allows him to contest at the bridge while being completely obscured himself. Phantom Snake is doing a great job, actually, of just defending the middle level of the base.
Let's go to it quick. Oh, bye-bye. Oh,
What's the matter? Can't keep up?
Brian's had so much fun taking that jump at.
It is. It makes a nice sound as well.
The trampoline.
The trampoline? What?
You have the soul.
Quad is up. In a few.
What is happening with Brian? Are you seeing the same thing that I'm seeing?
What?
Can you switch to Brian?
Where is he?
Brian's on number 2. He's like...
He's cheating. He's definitely cheating.
I don't know what's going on there, but oh my god, that's gonna give me an epilepsy seizure or something.
What's going on? What's...
Capture B.
Yeah, no, he's just lacking. That's Where is he? He's from ping 68.
I don't know what the hell that was, but that looked like an experience, you know? That's 99%, and Soul Searching now gonna be able to secure the first round for themselves.
Go!
Round 2.
Over here.
Fight. Incoming soul. Tank.
Okay. Back to lobby.
We are restarting?
Yep.
I guess, yeah. Like, Brian probably needs to, like, figure out what the hell is going on his side.
He got the jitters. So yeah, we are moving back to lobby. Probably we'll be seeing a restart. Yeah, Brian is not in the lobby anymore. And
Yeah,
as soon as he's back, we will play at least one round.
It looks like Chenzo is also taking this opportunity to restart his game. He has been having some technical issues previously in the tournament.
Yeah.
Hopefully, with frequent restarts, we can mitigate any kind of issues.
Because that's what you do. You turn it off and on again.
Exactly.
To fix things.
The funny thing is, if like there's some people speculating that it's a memory leak issue. If it actually is a memory leak, that's literally the way you fix it. You just turn it off and on again.
Well, I have been 6 hours in on 4K. Hey, oh, the resolution scale is only 57. Sorry, guys. So it has been fake 4K. Oh, that's probably because I removed my profile, so it detected that it should be on 70. But I have not been experienced any trouble. Let's see how much.
Did we close the predictions?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah. No, I did. Not we.
Oh, I see how it is. You want to take the full credit there. You deserve it, though.
QUAKE Champions is using less than 3 gigs of RAM.
How much?
2.8. It's actually not that much, right?
That's pretty reasonable.
But it's in menu, so
That's also true. But yeah, actually, like, I don't know. Like, personally, I have not had any issues. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of people claiming there are issues in terms of RAM usage or whatever after the latest update.
I did have trouble like 2 CPUs ago.
2 CPUs?
2 CPU, yeah. Like in the meantime, I went through 2 other CPUs. So 2 CPUs ago, I also could not run my memory at 3600 hertz because that made QUAKE crash.
That's weird.
No, that's also, hey, thanks. Wow, 50 euros.
What 50? What did 50 do?
And Hans just donated 50 euros to Subtachtig G3. That's, wow. Thank you very much.
Ah, damn. Why don't I see it? Oh, because I have the stream paused.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, right now, if anyone was wondering, we're just waiting for Ryan to restart his game to figure out whatever was causing the lag spikes for him. Like, you could see it on the spectator side. It was not normal, whatever was happening there. So, let's give him a moment to be in the best shape possible that he could be. And then we're gonna resume on map number 2.
It was the second round or the first round? No, the first round. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, this was the first round, I think. Yes, it's 1-0 in favor of soul searching right now.
Yep. Yeah, so if soul searching gets the first round, they take the whole series. Don't ever defend me. See building it. But it has the best and the worst netcode ever. Of every game.
I mean, there are definitely technical issues on Quake Champions side, and like it would be foolish of me to say that like the game is perfect, but I think a lot of the claims are also kind of exaggerated. I have looked back at like some of the cases when I felt like the game is just not registering shots that I feel like they should be registering. I look back at the stream VOD, and yeah, I'm just straight up missing. At the same time, there are definitely cases when I'm missing and I'm registering shots, so it's kind of all over the place, and yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but the biggest problem is kind of trying to approach that objectively, because Quake is not intuitive. It is fundamentally not an intuitive game.
Prepare your team.
Okay, let us go.
Let us proceed.
1. Round 1.
And we are on day you.
Incoming soul.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Open wide and take your medicine.
Fat feline able to
Soul
get a clean pick up.
Impressive.
And
Have the soul.
a free
And Heroic
bye-bye
Zebra
drop.
has disconnected.
What?
Been hit that hard.
Defend B.
Yeah, Heroic Zebra kind of just
Defense.
died. Not literally, but it looks like, yeah, there's more connection issues. Back to the lobby we go. You know what, like after that, I don't know, like this patch does not feel good. At least for most people. For me, it feels fine. I have not noticed any like critical issues, but it's very clear that other people are having problems. Chenzo's been having problems though for a long time. I don't know what's happening.
The Heroic Zebra pulled a Chenzo.
I do want to point out that my assumption was actually correct. That J-Backer is currently in the chat saying that if teams focused Boo Boy, they'd probably do better. He's an objective powerhouse. And that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think there's like some 3D chess, no, not 3D, but like some 5D chess going on there where, you know, you would think at least that you would not give your opponents, you know, just straight up advice. So you put it in the team name and it sounds like a meme, but it's not a meme. It's like, it's literally the truth. Okay, apparently it's not the game this time. It is a Heroic Zebra that he lost power briefly, but he's on his way back now.
But so he found it again.
Yes.
Lol.
Well, I have officially ran out of beer.
No, but I didn't have any
No.
to start with, so.
Well, I think you're the lucky one. Maybe.
Lol.
Actually, let me check the fridge. Maybe there's one more.
Someone posted 37 minutes of QuakeCon BIOC ambience.
Nope, that's it. I'm out of beer. What are you doing, Rob?
No, I'm just listening to QuakeCon ambience. Someone posted that on
What?
the official QuakeCon Discord. 37 minutes of QuakeCon ambience. Okay, so just to reiterate, soul searching needs 1 round. Death needs 2 to win this map. Soul searching on the serious point.
Prepare your team.
And they are fighting for spots
Round begins
in the lower bracket final.
2, 1.
And if you win that, you
Round 1. Fight. Incoming soul.
Yeah, the lower bracket final, you already get the cash prize, don't you?
true, yeah.
Nice. So,
Impressive. Soul spawn. Humiliation. Soul taken.
immediately off the bat, we have a lot of fighting in the blood pool itself. Phantom Snake's gonna reign supreme and get the soul. Uses the peeker, a little confused as to where exactly his opponents are. Dayu goes down. Brian goes down.
Taken.
The soul is pulled, but not for long. Fab Feline making swift work of his opponents, and he's quick on his feet.
Defend B.
Who's Def already pushing in?
Knock 'em dead.
That's Wolf going down. Brian, he's gonna fight in 1 versus 2. Phantom Snake going down himself. Chenzo raining rockets down from above. flicking like crazy with the rail, and he's going to clean everything up. Fab Feline coming out of nowhere and just getting the soul back in very quickly. So far, a very good performance by Soul Searching. Let's see what's going to happen at the quad. Dayu's in position. Dayu cleans up 3 people all by himself, and like only one of those people were actually killed with the quad. He is super low, and the soul is currently on Brian.
Yeah, great play. The power up and the soul.
That was a mistake.
Great combination. Only gets real though. We cannot.
Brian trying to go for the gauntlet kill, but that ain't gonna work.
Wolf gets the last taste of the quad before it runs out.
You will be mine.
A little sloppy attacks there from Fab.
Or a really great defense from
I don't know, it felt more like they were just kind of trickling in one by one. This seems to be a much more coordinated push being executed by Soul Searching right now. We do have, ooh, love to see that, the Berserk to Doom going for the soul capture. Unlike in CTF, when you use the ability, it is not being cancelled by the soul. So you can still do kind of crazy stuff, but the pace of sacrifice overall is just like a hell of a lot faster, so.
sharing is caring. Here, actually,
5 seconds.
The light to Dayu, but he's not able to survive with it.
Did you see those mid-air rockets by Chenzo? That was a frag movie montage worthy rocket. Oh, what the hell is happening there? The soul is exchanging hands constantly, and in the end, like, Chenzo throws it over to... Who's that? Like, Dayu?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Dayu, he's gonna be alone. Rafa and, Rafa and who was that? Fab.
Yeah. He was skating away with the soul, but he's stopped in his tracks by a rocket from Brian's, who is able to dodge the rail shots and throw the obelisk or soul, but it's going to nowhere's land, or no man's land.
Yeah, Brian, he's now just applying pressure from the secret area. And he's gonna be actually able to get out of here. He passes the soul over to the lower area. Ooh. Zebra very low, but Brian just pushing in and making way for his team. Zebra did reroute to a different position, but they do get the soul capture in the end.
Beautiful plays by Brian's. Great support in this soul run. But there's no one left on the obelisk. Chenzo able to get the pool. Not the most healthy, but just a great rope trick. And we have to set up for the quad. It is spawning any moment now. And there we have it. It's on Rafa's Doom.
Yeah, it's on Rafa. He might actually opt to give it to his teammate. Yeah, there we go. Goes to Chenzo. Chenzo now, he only has the... Well, okay, Fab is right there to support him, but yeah, Chenzo doesn't really have the weapons of choice, in my opinion. But Fab now making great use of Slash's ability to just pivot all around their opponents. Getting some work done. Heroic Zebra intercepting 2 of the soul-searching players. A lot of fighting happening over at LG. It is going to be... Who is that? That's going to be Brian, who's going to be making it out of there. But for how long is he going to stay alive? He only has a starting machine gun. And in the end, Rafa was able to get away thanks to a rocket jump. He's already in the base. He's already setting up in the secret area again. That's really, I think, one of the greatest advantages of that base, that you can just sit there. There's a light armor there. You have a heavy armor right next to you as well, and you got like a ton of health bubbles. There's just so much resources that you can stack back up on. And once you get all those resources, you can play around the corner there and attack whoever happens to be standing on the obelisk. And we are 95% for soul searching. 98, 99. Rafa intercepting Brian.
Oh, they're actually gonna get it out. But
Dayu also goes down. Wolf goes down. Zebra trying to make a Hail Mary push. He pulls, throws the soul over the bridge.
Oh, it's actually escaping. No. Rafa punching someone in half.
Ooh, but look at that! Like, they were actually able to get the protection on Zebra. He's looking pretty healthy as well. Even though they were on 99% that entire time, they were not able to finish the sacrifice. Phantom's taking Chenzo go down. Rafa is gonna be
rockets anymore. I didn't even realize it a little bit too late. Switches to heavy machine gun.
just brutal damage.
Everyone is dying. Who is able to bring it back? It's Dayu. No heroic Zebra is now playing Strong Speaker.
Rafa's already setting up for the push.
Oh, great block by heroic Zebra.
Fab Felines there to support him. They are able to pull the soul. Oh no, but Fab got intercepted by Dayu, who was playing on the upper level.
Destroy enemy building.
99 to 99 is do or die right now. Fab trying to touch the obelisk.
Heroic Zebra doing great.
Soul searching, just trying to do something, but they're gonna go down. That's gonna be round number 2, going over to Def, and this is it. This is the decider.
Yeah, this is the tiebreaker. Are we going to get another map? Or are the soul searching getting the win?
The initial soul pull is kind of critical on this map. Ooh, and very clean, extremely clean there by soul searching. They were able to eliminate the entirety of Def and get the soul. And they didn't even take all that much damage in the process, so this allows them to just stack up on weapons, get the additional heavy or light armor wherever needed, and already position themselves properly for the defense. Def is doing a pretty good job of standing on the bridge and just raining rockets down onto their opponents. 2 players on secret.
Ryan's with the soul one, but he has to fight against Fab, who also dies from Aeon Wolf. Where is the soul?
Incoming Quadrant.
It's on
Soul
the
is
blood
still
pool.
stuck at shotgun. That's gonna be going thrown over to the blood pool where
Rafa.
Fab Feline and Rafa are.
No, it's actually
Quad spawn.
stolen again.
I don't think that's going to be stolen for long, because you have Fab right now with the quad already playing from the upper levels. He finds Wolf. Wolf stands no chance. Ooh, but a lot of damage being done by Heroic Zebra. Fab Feline very low, and he's completely alone. And that's the entirety of Soul Searching eliminated in one swift swoop.
Yeah, so I don't think. No, I do think that Soul Searching got the base that I wanted, but this was also the base that Death won the previous round on, so they might be happy with this one also.
You have the soul.
Yeah, I don't think Def is particularly concerned about losing out on the lower base.
You have the soul.
A lot of chaos going on at the shotgun room.
Soul taken.
Rafa's gonna find the soul. He's gonna make use of that double jump and very quickly get the soul back in. Steals the heavy, but Brian with the gauntlet.
Cheeky. But effective. We have a pool going on. Let's see to who it goes.
Soul lost.
It is being thrown. And we have the slash. They not the healthiest. Oh, but his opponent was just jumping a little bit too far.
And now for the
Oh, and the rocket is fantastic.
And then it's time to go to the power-up. It spawns in 4 minutes. Rafa in
4
position.
minutes.
4 seconds. Or really fast 4 minutes.
Time flows different when you've been awake for 60 hours. I think that's what it feels like. Oh, Rafa just eliminating Dayu with that blood punch.
Capture. Soul lost. Soul taken.
Rafa getting electrified from behind. We do have the Sorlak pooling, but he dies just before he gets it out. Let's see. Stroke able
Def?
to get out? Not yet. He is waiting for the green light.
Yeah, they were able to pull,
Interesting.
but the question is whether they were able to get out of the base at all.
Stop
Ooh,
being
oof.
hit, so he's getting out.
Soul lost.
No capture. Fab. Intercepting.
Oh, the slight movement error could have cost him his life, but Rafa thankfully in position. Might go down to Wolf.
Yeah, I think this error actually saved his life.
Perhaps. I'm not sure, to be honest. Chenzo, of course, being just, you know...
Incoming quad. Impressive.
Phantom doing the work with the railgun.
Chenzo doing Chenzo things.
Let's see. Where's the camera? There.
Quad spawn.
We have Dayu looking purple. Let's see if he's able to make some room for a pool. Is he pooling himself?
Excellent.
Took a lot of damage there, to be honest. He lost pretty much all of his overstack and all the armor. He has the soul. Quad's running out soon. Oh, but Rafa almost getting the gauntlet kill there.
Soul lost.
Fab trying to go for cheeky pull there, gonna be intercepted by Brian. Ooh, but this is a pretty good push. Chenzo and Rafa taking down 3 opponents. Heroic Zebra fighting all by himself on the top floor.
Soul taken.
Rafa suspects that this is
Soul lost.
not a good idea. You could see the hesitation there by Rafa to even go through the doorway.
Yeah, I only had 4 health left after that fight. Wow, Heroic Zebra cleaning house.
What are these man's rockets? Are they like heat guided or something?
Look at that! He gets stopped by Chenzo, but the damage is already done. Still a small lead. or soul searching.
Panther Snake
But
trying
if
his
it goes
best to
like
kill.
this, it's
Defend
we'll be seeing again a comeback.
incoming protection.
Rafa will be dying just also before the power up. Let's see.
Yeah, Fab is already setting up for protection, but I think
it's right.
it's their last opportunity. 95% right now for Def. Rafa doing a very good job of cleaning everyone up.
To die.
Ooh, thankfully Phantom Snake. Phantom Snake was in position to immediately pick up the protection, and Phantom Snake is actually stacked as all hell. His movement not that great. Gonna be intercepted by Wolf. Where he lacks in movement, he does not lack at all in damage output. Wolf taking quite a lot of damage, just going up those stairs. Dayu, oh, point blank shotgun there, and ooh, just insane damage there by the. Did you understand what happened? Because it looked like they were about to pull, and then Def just died.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah.
Incoming soul.
Well, it was such a close one. But yeah, soul searching is able to get the win. So they are moving to
Soul spawned.
the lower bracket final.
That was it. They're moving on to the lower bracket finals, I think.
Mm-hmm. I have partied. Who do
You
I
have
need
partied?
to invite? Careless Whisper needs to
I
get in.
think Raph is going to be making a new lobby altogether or something. I don't know.
Pep is sticking around. I'll just invite people and see what's happening. Because we need to get the show on the road. Careless Whipper is in. Thriller. He's loading menu.
So do I have to leave?
Maybe?
I don't know what's going on. Oh god. Okay, at least this is gonna be just the best of 3. And then the grand final is gonna be a best of 5, which is gonna be one absolute hell of a match. It's literally gonna end for me at like 6 AM.
Who am I missing? Oh, did cached? Not accept. Okay. No, we don't need Rafa, right? Yeah, no, we do. It's Soul Searching versus Careless Whisper. Yeah, so Fop needs to get in. So oh, is it Chen 0?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Chen 0. These guys using their zeros for O's. Very confusing.
And Phantom Snake.
Phantom Cake.
Phantom Snake is offline, or is it written? It's like, oh, there are like many variants of Phantom Snake. Oh, but this is with a 4.
Just write Phant, just P-H-A-N-T, and this is gonna be the first result you'll see.
Ah, yeah, I see. Thanks. Good tip. Alright, people are...
Because I'm not sure if that's an O or a 0.
Yeah. And the A is a 4.
Yeah, that's also true.
So this is the lower bracket final. Best of 3. Careless Whisper.
Okay, fine, I'm gonna be doing the coin flip. Where's the coin flip? The coin flip! Can't fucking find it.
It's Leadheads. Haha. Okay.
There we go. Rafa picked heads. That's what you gotta do. You gotta go for
Tempest.
Hey Wolf in the chat, are you not gonna sleep today either? Are you gonna be staying all the way until grand finals?
Tempest and Blood.
I do wonder if we'll ever see a scenario where we don't see Blood Covenant. It's literally been played every single time with no exception. Let's see what Rafa is going to ban.
No, it's Soul Searching
That's
versus Soul
Forehead already
Searching.
getting impatient. Shouting at the top of his lungs. You do wonder, you know, in these moments like these, you know, what is going on in Rafa's head? What are they discussing? What are they trying to...
You could probably listen in to his stream if you want to know.
I could. I could, but that would be very confusing. We're just saying the last thing I need is to play Lockbox at 2 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. for him, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. Okay, Burial. Burial has been banned by Rafa. Lockbox is still an option. It all depends on what is being banned by Vitzley, Thriller, Ed, and Cached. Surely they ban Lockbox.
Clock.
Indeed, Box Lock has been banned. That leaves us with Ruins as the last map to be played. Tempest, Blood Covenant, Ruins. We having fun here, are we? Yeah, I'll sub, let's go. I was like making fun of Rome, you know, but like Rome was actually doing pretty well in like the later maps, but yeah, earlier on, I think I could have subbed for Rome. Would have gone better for pingers. I'm just saying. Just saying. Inns, Annecy, if you guys listening, I was there. I was available all along. What is Ed even talking about? What are people even talking about the chat? I was like, I scrolled away for like 1 second.
Is S4 at
Okay, finally, we are getting ready. Champion picks are being made by teams right now. Fabon slash Kenzo on Strong seems to be a pretty good combo for them. Rafa on Anarchy and Phantom Snake on Sorlag.
I see Ed on Death Knight again. Yeah. like he hasn't been feeling Slash that. But I think he figured out what it was. I think there was something with his keyword. Yeah, I will stop the predictions 2 minutes in.
Guess who's back?
Why is Raph already calling the roof?
Because he hit the roof.
Prepare your team.
Nice.
But why is it roof? Why is it not ceiling?
Why is it roof? I don't know. Apparently it's like some
Some meme.
Fight.
it's some like really old inside joke that was created by the Hang actually. Or there's like a long story behind it, which is kind of like, boring in the end. But apparently it's kind of just stuck with them ever since. The first
barely alive. He's actually changing route. He's throwing it far.
Oh, this
What?
is I like this move.
Using Daniil. What?
Okay, no, that kind of made sense until he died at Mega.
Capture B.
So,
What exactly? Those are my thoughts. What? What happened there?
they changed routes 2 times. No,
It kind of like as soon as I.
it's actually Careless Whisper who got the cap.
Coming squad. Offense.
So they still have probably their preferred obelisk, but not the first cap.
Yeah, they kind of lost it immediately. But should be fine. Red forehead with the shotgun.
Okay,
Good
now
pass
it goes.
off.
Good.
Yeah, that's good.
Pika mode gets blasted. Ooh, no.
Soul team.
Capture, but in the end it does get him.
How is Rafa still alive? He's been fighting 1 versus 3 for like 4 seconds straight. Somehow the soul actually gets thrown over to shotgun and finally very quickly moved through Tribolt. Phantom Snake not giving up the control of the base, shooting rails and buckshot all over. Ooh, a good spawn for Cash that's gonna give him access to at least one of the railguns. Raph is in a very good position. He might go down to Vitsley, who should be in a position to actually make the pull. As I say that, he just gets completely pushed away by Chenzo.
Beaker used, but no target found. Ooh, Weasley not able to get anything done. Cash though is cleaning up, but he's alone.
Yeah, Ed and Thriller now doing a pretty good job. The Soul's gonna be thrown over to the top part, going over to Vitsley, who's making very quick movement over to Heavy. Not gonna wait for it, understands that Rafa is a threat. That has to be respected. Oh, and this is a very good push in by Soul Searching. They got protection. Now that's gonna be on Chenzo. Chenzo's got a reasonable stack. He's got weapons. He should be able to get this very easily back into their base.
Yeah.
Bitsley and Ed's forehead, they were trying to be in position, but they're just a little bit too late. And you know, 2 versus 4, they can't really achieve much. Chenzo even denying the entirety of that LG. That's the last thing you want to see. The use of the peeker there is actually going to be really nice. It's going to call out exactly where the 2 people pushing from Mega are going to be. Ed's forehead doing a pretty good job in there with the rail. Connecting just miraculously.
Okay, we do have
And that's exactly what they needed to make the pull catch. However, might go down. Rafa reigns supreme. Denied indeed.
Yeah, now it's go time. Only 10% left.
10% on Tempest. Round 1. Ed is trying to make a move here. Passes it over to Mega. Good job there. Little weird from Chenzo and Rafa not to see that. Ed is actually going to be suiciding to ensure that he gets a better spawn for the upcoming quad. That's coming up in 3 seconds now. Rafa's in position. Completely uncontested. Gets the... Oh, dear God, Ed! Your forehead, where is it?
Yeah, these are desperation pushes, but that's the only thing you can do. They need to fight the quad and also pull at the same time. Impossible.
Yeah, that's the last position that you really want to be in.
Round 2. Fight.
Well played by Soul Searching. Immediately off the bat, we have an engagement for the railgun. No player actually, well, as I said, a Thriller actually was able to get one. Ed got one for himself as well, but just very nicely done there by Rafa and his teammates to ensure that they actually receive the soul immediately afterwards and clean up.
They actually choose to go for the other obelisk.
You have the soul.
Right? No.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure they had the other base in round 1.
Yeah.
Defend A. Killing spree. Incoming quad.
With me dying. There is
You have the soul.
quad not far away from spawning.
Yeah, Soul is currently on Chenzo. He's literally in the middle of the map trying to contest the quad, but AM Thriller is coming in like an absolute monster.
Capture.
Stealing everything, including
Weapon time.
your treats and cookies and goodies. I'm trying to like come up with like funny things to say and it's just fucking atrocious. It's not working. It's 3 AM, guys.
Well, at least you are laughing. Or is it?
It's you know, it's the
Is it
nervous
crying?
laughter.
Oh, yeah.
It's the nervous laughter that you get like at a certain point where you're not sure whether you want to die or enjoy the moment for its absurdity.
But 47% for Carrot's Whisper, they are making it work this round. But
Took his lunch money, exactly. Exactly, Chenzo's mom's husband.
So lost.
I still can't get over. That's such a dad joke. I love it.
Capture A.
everyone dies, but it is back in A.
So lost.
But no one is there to
You have the soul.
prevent the pool. Well, Wesley is able to intercept and get it back in. Also able to hit Rafa. Well,
Yeah,
the
but
next power up is in 20 seconds.
This is going really well now for Careless Whisper. I do wonder if perhaps the decision to go for the heavy side base by Soul Searching was a mistake, because they're really struggling to push in.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
And now Ed's forehead's, he's hitting quite a lot of rails there. He's kind of all alone, and you can see in the X-ray there's 3 people already on Mega. 3 now on the point. Chenzo does not miss a rail, because why would he? He's Chenzo.
He's not able to get the soul completely in though. Rafa with the cheeky gauntlet.
Look at that, 84% already for Careless Whisper. And Thriller, he's going to be able to get the heavy as well, and probably going to be setting up for a push immediately after, as soon as his team is ready. Fab goes down. That's 1 rocket, finished off by Vitzley. That's 3 players from Soul Searching already eliminated. Ed's forehead having a bit of a premature problem there with his flame strike. Tries to go for a reset. The reset was successful, but it's actually going to be going over to Fab Feline, who saw the soul already go in mid-flight. Oh, but Thriller! What? Reset again! And Vitz is in position, and it looks like there's nobody actually from Soul Searching really to contest him.
Nice movement by Wesley Pusley.
Vitzley is completely alone, almost taken down Rafa in 1 versus 3 engagement. Quad's gonna be coming up in another 10 seconds. Soul was retrieved all the way back to the B obelisk. Vitzley doing some work all by himself, and I think this overall still works out. Thriller was able to grab the quad for just a very short moment, takes down Chenzo, but the soul itself... Where's the soul? The soul is still at heavy.
Wow, Cast is able to...
And I like this move, I really like this move.
The party breaker 2 times in a row with only 1 health left, but in the end he has to give it away. Chenzo picking up.
Yeah, Chenzo, he saw Vitzley, and he's on the chase right now. He's not giving up. Lightning Gun God medal and earned by Chenzo. It's only round number 2. Oh, Chenzo taking a lot of damage. It looks like he accidentally went up the jump pad when he really didn't mean to. Exposed himself to unnecessary damage. Fab gonna go down as he tries to get some information. Ed's gonna be resetting himself. That's one way to, like, you know, we can't say suicide because of YouTube and stuff, and we're probably gonna get demonetized. And his forehead with the double flame kill. Soul was thrown to the upper parts of the map. However, there were actually more players from Soul Searching than there were from Careless Whisper. I wanted to say George Michael.
Well, most of the people will understand what you mean, but you yourself won't.
Incoming protection.
You guys said that, like, something Careless Whisper song by John Michael. No, George Michael.
Wham, indeed.
And yeah. That's gonna be 70% now for Soul Searching, who happen to have the protection as well. That's on Chenzo right now. It's halfway through. He's sliding around all over the place. actually really like that. Like, he doesn't stick just in one position. He's constantly like moving around, trying to eliminate anybody who might be approaching the base. Vitzley tries to push in, wins the LG duel against Chenzo. Goes down to Phantom in the end. A and Thriller, however, gets a revenge. That's A and Thriller now trying to make the push through the Tri-Bolt. Oh no! They
fucking up.
They jumped over the soul like twice. Chenzo is just destroying everybody with the shotgun. Who gave this man? Oh boy. Cash trying to be cheeky there with the gauntlet, but I think that one mistake actually might cost Careless Whisper the round, and subsequently the entire map. 97%. Ed's forehead goes down, Cash check goes down. Vitzley, he's trying to make it through the doorway, but he's a little clumsy there, bud.
Oof. That is a desk-breaking moment.
Yeah, that. Whew. Thank God Sparty's not playing, because holy hell. And guys, that was just map number 1.
Yes. Still at least one to go. Yeah, let's see.
Oh my God.
Blood Covenant, of course.
Yeah, exactly. It was like 89% to very, very, very low percentage initially from Soul Searching, and they just came back like all the way. And I don't think what? Oh my God, I'm losing words.
But you are not thinking. That is
I am terrible at thinking.
You do not think.
Bug report? That's not what I wanted to press.
Like setting the bug report to sync. Thanks for the great game. No. He knows. He knows.
Wait, that's what I was supposed to report to sync? Thanks for a great game. Okay, but sure, let me...
Love the changes. This patch.
Thanks for the great game! Exclamation mark. Submit.
No! Dude.
Okay, I'll not spam Bethesda support. Nobody reads those emails probably anyway.
They do. Like, sometimes you get the mail from them. And
well, yeah, when you report somebody, like,
and
when you
they're
report
asking for more proof. Or
which you cannot, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's 3 a.m. guys, leave me alone. I'm gonna be staying here until I die.
Okay.
Okay, yes, okay.
I'm only waiting for Rafa to be or anyone else from Soul Searching.
Yeah, Rafa apparently no. Okay, I don't know. Somebody's not ready yet. That's it. That's all I know.
Oh, was that out loud? I think so.
Well, I heard it on my end. I don't know if the stream saw it.
I think so. Oh, they are. Let's go. Or. Oh, I can actually bind the soundboard to my stream deck. Yay!
What are you doing? Wait, I can do funny sounds as well. I can add sounds. Holy hell. No, I'm not doing that. I keep forgetting that I'm like an admin both here and on Church of Quake. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember that.
Yeah, who gave you so much responsibility?
That's a good question. Why would you ever trust me?
Yeah. Well, you have been trustworthy. But that is how they get you, right?
What do you mean? That's how they get me?
Like that at some point the channel is deleted. No, I don't think you have that power, actually.
I don't think I do.
No one will see me come.
I can check.
Prepare your team.
Rob, let me know when the stream goes down.
2, 1.
Okay, anyways.
Incoming
Map number 2, that's gonna be Blood Covenant. So yeah, map number 1 was Tempest Shrine, won by Soul Searching. Pretty good setup. Ooh, actually, very good setup there by Soul Searching. I really loved it. Like you could see that like all the abilities were used. Fab used his ability to already carve a path out for Rafa. Rafa was already setting up in the blood pool itself. Like the execution there was just really, really solid. The defense could have been a little bit better, but still. It was very swift, and they were able to retrieve the soul pretty much immediately.
Someone order some air
Chenzo
support.
now gonna be with the soul. Oh, 1 versus 3. 1 versus 3, but he nearly takes down all of them.
soul taken.
Bad Feline trying to assist his teammates. Doesn't work.
Suicide.
Suicide?
Yeah, Ed is playing Stork. Oh, great attack. Where is it? There. It's Chenzo
Soul taken.
with a little bit of elf and suiciding.
Yeah, probably
Right?
good. Actually, I'm not sure if that was a good call, because it did not seem like Rafa was on particularly more health than Chenzo. I think that may have been a slight miscommunication.
Soul taken.
And in the end, it looks like the soul is going to be pulled pretty much immediately after. Quad goes over to Thriller, Phantom Snake, and but Chenzo once again showing off those fancy rails there.
Great work from Thriller, cleaning up and getting the soul in. And he sees Chenzo hooking up to the rail. But yeah, he has to fight Phantom. Rafa also barging in with his double jump. Listening to heavy metal, punching his way through the level. He might be stopped by the bubblegum.
The bubblegum reigns supreme. And Ed's forehead sees all. You cannot escape the vision of Ed's forehead.
Oh, what? Tactical suicide again?
Soul taken.
That was a nice attempt there by Cash, however his team wasn't really in position to support him. Chenzo now taking down 2 of the Careless Whisper players. Rafa already setting up for protection, it seems. Actually, no, gonna go for the cap in the end and gonna try and assist his team from the upper parts of the map. And this is really what I like about this base myself. Oh, but the rockets by Cash, they are perfect! They 3 players go down. Soul is gonna be on A and Thriller, who also has protection. He only has the rocket launcher, but that should allow him to make his way to the base.
But yeah, the base is overrun. He is able to get at least one while his team is deleting the others. And will he get Rafa? Yeah, but it's a mutual.
Soul taken.
And we have a pool actually. But
Soul lost.
Thriller's rockets in that entire sequence were actually kind of insane. We're like, all of them were pretty long range, and every single one hit. Sure, they weren't like direct or anything, but like to hit like that, oh, that's rough.
About to begin a straight run.
Cashed along with Ed's forehead. They're gonna be trying to play in the back of the base. Ooh, Chenzo, he's completely caught 1 versus 2. He's not even gonna be able to steal the heavy. That's gonna be terrible news for Soul Searching. A lot of damage coming out from Fab Feline.
yeah, they need to pull. But they keep fighting.
Yeah, I'm getting the same impression that they're more interested in actually fighting rather than getting maybe a pull and just like just getting the soul away so that they stop the percentage bleed.
Incoming quad.
It's punching his way through Rafa.
Yeah.
Let's see. The power up will be spawning soonish.
Quad spawn.
It is Ed. Who's able to grab it.
Supposed to be a challenge.
Soul taken.
While the soul is in. Ooh, it's a very strong Blood Covenant right now.
Bitter assault.
Oh, and the quad beaker. Ed has to be careful, he's not very healthy, although the quad is only like 2 seconds on it. Gonna be picked up by Chenzo. Maybe a little reckless there by Chenzo to go immediately for the quad, because it's a very easy, it's kind of like a trap almost set out by Ed there. Chenzo doing massive damage there with the LG. Gonna go over to Phantom Snake in the end, and this should be a pretty good cap. Never mind, Vitzley.
Defense.
A lot of damage coming out from Careless Whisper, but they were unable to actually penetrate the defense of Soul Searching.
Like that?
Slight, I feel like there's slight hesitation coming in from
Yeah.
Careless Whisper, because what you saw is like, yeah,
They kept up distance too much.
like, yeah, Ed was already dropping down, and meanwhile, Vitzley and Cashed, they were just kind of staying back, like, and they weren't even, like, exposing themselves to angles where they could potentially support Ed. And in the end, they just kind of got eliminated 1 by 1. Quad, sorry, not the quad, the protection, that's going to be coming up in 3 seconds. Phantom Snake's in position, he's going to steal it, but he takes so much damage, and it is going to be the Plasma Trail that kills him. In the end, it goes over to Fab Feline, who's now looking for Vitzley, who has the soul. He's going to find his prey. Get it? Because it's a feline. He's a predator. I'm just gonna sit in silence and contemplate my existence. Although how can I, because look at the damage being done by Rafa. Ed's forehead now once again gonna be trying to play it from the upper levels, trying to get some cheeky rails. The Beaker comes out, gets ooh, that's a lot of damage being done on Rafa there. Some people are writing to me, who the hell are you and what do you need? Leave me alone.
In Quake, you mean?
No, somebody was like writing to me on the phone. It's 3 a.m. Leave me alone.
It's a good moment to send someone a message, I guess.
At first, like I was scared that, like, you know, it's my neighbors like sending messages for that, like I'm too loud or something. But no, it's just like some random advertisements or whatever. Don't care. 99 versus 81%. This might be round number 1 going over to Soul Searching. As I say that, Careless Whisper, they're able to pull. Cashed, he's completely cornered. Soul is down. It goes over to Ed's forehead, but again, it goes over to Phantom Snake, who's now able to make the final capture. And it looks like, yeah, just not in position early enough to get the final touch.
Round 2, fight.
It's 99 to 81%. Again, very close.
Fab Feline with the BM already saying GG, expecting to take this one. No respect for the opponent.
I think he got confused actually, because these matches they feel like they go on forever, because they're actually like they're super close.
If you see him, blast him.
Well, Careless Whisper has now taking the other risk.
Ooh, Rafa trying to punch his way back to his own base. That's not gonna work. Shot in the back.
Soul taken.
Okay. What is happening? But Chenzo. Yeah, he's taking a stance while he threw it to Rafa. Nice play. Oh, but Rafa is not able to get it in. That's forehead. Shoots a rocket. Oh, this.
Oh, Chenzo actually got a kill with the grapple hook.
Let's see. Power up incoming.
Power-up's coming up any moment now. Fab Feline doing a lot of damage along with Rafa. They're in possession, and it goes to who? To Chenzo, who's pretty healthy, and he gets the mega. He has full weapons. Oh, this is gonna be very bad news for Careless Whisper.
I've been knocking him down.
This isn't a quad run. This is war crimes. Cash trying to be sneaky there, ain't gonna fool Chenzo. Beautiful rockets as well. So far he's just doing an extremely good job. Finally in the end gonna go to Cash, but the frags are being traded and Rafa hitting rail after rail, and again, the offense kind of seems to be a little bit lacking from Careless Whisper's side.
Yeah, they set up such a stronghold.
You see that we have 2 players kind of advancing from the rail side, but where's the other 2 players? They're getting destroyed over at the power-up or something. they're really struggling to push into this base. They haven't even got a kill in like the last minute, it feels. Now power-up's gonna be coming up. That's gonna be the protection.
But
Raph,
it's like it is a point per second, right? So
I think so, yeah.
should not go for this power-up.
Protection spawned. Enemy has protection.
They are
They
doing
got
it
the
though.
protection. What? They were able to actually pull as well.
Yeah, it's on Doom.
That
Whitley,
should not have worked.
Whitley.
That feels like it should not have worked. Now the question is, can they resist the counterattack that's about to come?
Yeah,
Lots of
they
damage
have
can
to
be
with
done by
the-
Blitz on the upper level. However, just great angles being taken there by Soul Searching, who are not exposing themselves any more than they need to. 3 players already down on Careless Whisper. That's the 4th one. Chenzo is now all alone. You know? Yeah, Ruff is there as well. That's some heavy metal going on. Gonna help Rafa move faster, and he's just like, he completely disappears from the picture there.
Defense.
And once again, just the Careless Whisper just gets cleaned out, and that is
GG's.
map number 2 for Soul Searching. Congratulations, I guess, to Careless Whisper on the 3rd place. I think it's...
That's 10% of the prize pool.
Yeah, it's they already got the, like... Honestly, it's not just really about the prize money, it's more about the fact that, like, you know, the competition in this league has been really stiff, you know? Yeah, of course, like, we don't have literally every professional player, but when else do you get to see, like, Dramis, Saigib, and Rafa, and Chenzo, and, you know, Thriller? When else can you get to see
And
all
Witzley.
of them playing? And Witzley, you
My
know?
boy.
Like, hey, Witzley, my boy. Wait, is he your nephew?
He's also Dutch.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Is he your nephew?
No,
Okay.
he's my
Is
son.
that what?
No.
Is that why you have the kitty protection lock in your car, so that Witzley doesn't fall out the door?
Yeah.
Most people are not even gonna understand this joke.
Okay, we need to get people in. Where is the... oh yeah, the Boo Boys. Which is Dramas, J-Back, Boo Boy, and Oldie. Oldie with a 0. De grande finale.
Grande finale. We finally reached that point. And you know what? I don't think this is gonna be over anytime soon, because this is a rematch from upper bracket round 3, where it really was not it wasn't clear, you know, who's gonna win that. Admittedly, Chenzo was having some technical issues there. In fact, like, pretty much everybody has been having some kind of technical issues. This playoff has been all over the place. But still, the games were very close, and I don't think anything's gonna really change in the grand finals. I think both teams are gonna be just, like, locking in super hard right now. Do you know,
Yeah,
Wait, is it gonna be?
they have a map in hand.
They have a map advantage, but is it gonna be a best of 5 or a best of 3?
Best of 5.
Because right now on the brackets, I think it says best of 3. What?
But the rules say it's best of 5.
Roulette. Yes, grand final was best of 5. Acid, can you double check? Because like when I click on the grand finals, it shows me only game 1, game 2, game 3. Or how does that work? Am I stupid and I just don't understand how the tournament webpage works? I'm gonna take this moment to go out for a killie break. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this feels like a wicked hangover coming on.
That's a bit weird, right? You have to pick 5 maps, right? I don't know what they are doing. Just play the damn game, then the Yuris can go to bed. Burial. Burial is okay. Tempest. Okay. Tempest. Boy, good. Out there already. Let's get the shell right. We're almost through. Or done.
I'm back, just in time.
Yes.
Tell me, what have I missed? Whose pick was this?
3, 2, 1. Round
I don't know.
fight.
One of the teams.
Incoming soul.
One of the teams picked Temper Shrine.
Yep.
Are we finally gonna see Burial and Lockbox?
No, Burial was chosen as the fourth win.
Okay.
You have
Ooh,
the
actually,
soul.
going immediately for a reset there.
Soul taken.
Oh,
The
there's that.
drone is able to capture.
Defend B. Soul taken. Soul taken.
Phantom Snake with
Defend A.
the assist. While Fab Feline captures.
Soul taken. Soul taken. You have the
They
soul.
are not able to get it out. Rafa
Defend
sticking
A.
it back in.
Yeah, very good defense from Soul Searching. I think the
Incoming quad.
the peeker usage there by J-Back was a little confusing. He kind of just popped it like right in the middle of the obelisk when there were still people from Soul Searching there. Soul Searching gonna be a little late to quad, but it's gonna work out in the end because they come in at exactly the right moment, and that's the quad going over to Kenzo. Wastes no time in immediately laying waste to J-Back. Boo Boy gets absolutely destroyed. Ooh, Chenzo takes a rail though, and he's pretty low. Oldie gets destroyed as well, thanks to the railgun. Soul Searching now, they're a bit low on health overall. An attack is coming in from Focus Boo Boy. Boo Boy himself gets one kill on Chenzo. Dramas takes down Phantom Snake and J-Back takes down Rafa. Soul was pulled, then they're gonna make their way through the Firebolt corridor into the shotgun.
Capture.
And Dramas is finally gonna get the capture. A very smooth, just very smooth execution there on that push. Nice defense by Adramis coming out of out around the corner,
So lost.
filling Rafa's back full of lead.
Defend B.
Not healthy for you. Don't recommend.
Yeah, he also able to stop Chancer's escape. So it's back in. And soul searching are definitely regrouping right now. They barge in. Pep just dies in an instant. Rafa in 2 shots, and Chenzo is also gone. Same as Pep.
Ooh, but Drama's just popping off.
Let's see.
There's gonna be a fight coming up for protection. Boo Boy's in there. He gets taken down by Fat Feline. Who actually got the protection? Who did get the protection? Protection's gonna end up on J-Back. They're making their way back to the base as fast as possible, but Rafa, very smooth rocket jump there, and he's gonna be able to just make his way all the way through outer J-Back. However, Dreavings with a rocket. A bit of an explosive handshake.
Yeah, they're not able to get it in.
Yeah. It's all now gonna be on Dramas. So the heavy, I think, was actually stolen by Chenzo. That's gonna slow down Dramas. The soul was thrown into the base. J-Back was in position to get the capture, and it looks like they're gonna be able to clean up soul searching. 55 to 55. Very close match thus far. Blue Boy goes down to the beaker. Oldie once again shotgun to the back.
Defend B.
Three people try to push in through that tiny little doorway next to the shotgun. Soul is pulled by Rafa. They're gonna throw it back in, but they're all pretty low. The health bubbles are going to be distributed evenly across Fab and Rafa. No real opposition from Focus Boo Boy on the way back to the base. And they have regrouped, and this is looking pretty good so far. They have to keep in mind that quad's also coming up pretty soon.
Stopwatch.
Yeah, you're right. Let's focus.
Very chaotic fight, and in the end, Chenzo ends up blowing himself up, but Oldie, who got the quad, actually blew himself. He died to the, the acid spit in the end, and the soul is still with soul searching. Quad on Rafa, who's looking very healthy. He has quite a lot of weapons as well. He's right now just hunting for opponents. Oh, but the rockets and the Dramas rails! Short-lived victory over Rafa there, though. Slight movement error there from Dramas. It's not gonna be able to pick up the soul, and it's still with soul searching. Dramas trying to dance around the obelisk to avoid damage. But that's going to be in vain when he's going to be fighting 1 versus 3, and that concludes round number 1. Going to soul searching.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul.
I would not be surprised if this is going to be a 2-0 victory for soul searching. This is also what we saw in the upper bracket round 3.
Denied.
So it's gonna be spawned, and there's nobody left actually from Focus Boo Boy. They were all taken out immediately before the soul spawned.
Damus did make an attempt, but he was the only one there.
Soul lost.
High on the smell of your
Rafa now on the chase. He's gonna see Boo Boy, he's gonna shoot him in the back, but Oldie supporting his teammate. Ooh, Boo Boy blows himself up. And now there's 3 players from from Soul Searching. Pull was made. Oldie getting the recapture though.
Wow.
Successful defense, just barely though. Both Dramis and Oldie barely alive.
Okay, let's see if I'm able to find an angle. Ah, this is the other one.
Quad spawn.
Great, just great move there by Oldie, staying back, not dropping onto the quad itself, just popping dual wield and destroying everybody from distance.
Stopwatch.
It leaves the insides.
Where is Quad?
Soul
Quad's on Boo Boy and he's already in Soul Searching's base, but oh, takes a rocket and a lot of damage from the Peeker. He might go down. Great move there by Chenzo. Sorry, by J-Back to take out Chenzo. Overall, just a very good offense by Focus Blue Boy. I say offense, but that was their obelisk. But you know what I mean. They pretty much had to like retake their own base.
Defend A. Soul lost. Defend A.
These attacks that Soul Searching is currently doing, they're not even that bad. It's just that the defense from Focus Blue Boy has been just exceptional this round. Pull was successfully made. That's gonna be on Chenzo. He's making his way through the Tribald corridor. Goes through the teleporter out to the plasma gun room. Slight sloppy movement there makes it a little bit slower than intended to the base, and that's gonna allow J-Back to actually make the pull. It's not gonna be pulled for long, and it's gonna be immediately recaptured. Rafa does go down to...
Soul lost. Incoming.
he does go down to the acid. And Focus Boo Boy, like, wisely just moving away from the obelisk, and they understand they have to start focusing on the power-up. Once again, just a great move there by Oldie to use the ability dual wield just to assist his team. The protection is still gonna be on Rafa's side. And this should allow Soul Searching to get some percentage points on their side.
Soul lost. Vigilance free.
Soul is going to be pulled, but it's going to be once again just immediately recaptured. And Jesus Christ, Rafa!
Defend B.
His aim is not flashy. It's just he hits when he needs to. And especially considering that he's doing this on 100 ping, playing from Luxembourg. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. What?
Yeah.
Defense.
Yeah, okay.
Soul taken.
Sleep deprivation delusions, they're setting in, aren't they?
You have the soul. Soul taken.
Focus Boo Boy again, trying to go for a soul pull. They are it's gonna be successful, and they're gonna be able to capture as well. Key people already in the base. Phantom Snake trying to make an immediate counterattack. That's not gonna be successful. Goes down. We do have Rafa playing the Mega side, waiting for his team to push in with him. Phantom Snake getting styled upon.
Oh, we have a power up.
That's another power up. Oh, direct rocket by J-Back. Andromedas with the triple kill.
Enemy has the quad.
What? J-Back using the peeker from literally the other side of the map, and he's just gonna kill that beeline. And in the end, it's gonna be... I don't know who's getting the quad. It's a mess all over the place.
So they are getting this round.
You know what I said about that 2-0 victory for Soul Searching? Forget about that. It seems that Focus Boo Boy, they've been using that downtime that they've had to wait for the grand final match. They are recovered and they are ready to go.
My reward. Strong.
I have a feeling that the blood is not working.
What do you mean the blood's not working?
Like the blood decals, like you usually see a lot of blood on the floor and stuff, but
I don't know about you, I'm seeing blood.
yeah, but it doesn't lay around. It doesn't stick.
No, that's true actually. Now that you mention it.
But yeah.
Look, this is a family-friendly stream. I only sometimes swear.
Yeah. Soul searching gets the soul in.
Someone needs a shield pill.
They have switched it up.
Incoming quad.
Now, mega health days.
Enemy hit.
Let's see.
This should be, yeah, this is a very, very convincing victory over the quad. It's going to be going over to Dramis. You can't ask for a better combination there. Again, brutal LG. Dramis is generally not known for his LG accuracy, but God, when he needs that thing to connect, it just does.
Capture.
Soul has been recaptured by the Soul Searching, and just like that, already like 2 minutes in, we have 50% for Soul Searching. It's kind of crazy because it was Dramis actually who got the quad. And they weren't really able to achieve a whole lot with that.
Soul.
Dramis is able to make the pull. He's gonna go down to Rafa, who is firing from the upper floors.
Now that's totally radical.
Soul taken.
Yeah, the mode is far calm, but
Where is the soul is the question.
it's Chenso. But Chenso with the quad, his switching targets was insane to see.
He is like you,
Incoming protection.
if I'm not mistaken, the previous game that he was playing before Quake Champions, that was Splitgate, and apparently, like, yeah, over there it's
Defend.
the ability to like switch between targets like at a moment's notice is like
Protection spawn.
really important, and you can really see that like it's translating extremely well for him
Your team has the
in Quake
protection.
Champions.
Enemy has the protection.
Who is getting it? It
Soul lost.
is
Soul lost.
Dramis.
Capture.
Finally, 3.5 minutes in, Focus Boo Boy are going to be able to get their first percentage points on to the objective. Dramis extending a little bit just to do some damage and overall cause chaos, but as he does that, the soul is actually going to be going over to Soul Searching.
You have the soul. Assistant.
Only to throw that Chenso, who can stack back up with the story, but he still gets destroyed by Dramis.
Yeah, that rail shot was really clutch.
Phantom Snake body blocking Oldie. Oldie does get the frag, but the soul is already gone. No, he's able to recover it. No, scratch that.
Soul lost.
Chenso actually throwing it to Oldie.
Nice little throw there by Boo Boy.
Soul taken.
Are they gonna? They're not. They're struggling so hard just to get the soul in their base. This is a lot more similar to what we saw on round 1. I do wonder, like, is it the base difference? Is that the deciding factor?
Revenge. You have the soul.
Soul has been thrown over to heavy side. We have quad coming up in 5 seconds. Soul is currently on Phantom Snake, who's kind of just floating around the heavy side. Boo Boy taking a lot of damage, dealing out some himself though.
Where are we? Drummer's on the quad.
He's not super healthy though. Oh, especially after that rail. Oh, Vincenzo! How do you find these angles?
It's back in. Maybe one rail left
Soul lost.
with quad. No, not happening. But the defense is strong. Everyone who is barging in is getting deleted.
Yeah, they just can't find any opportunity. Rom is trying to make a desperation push. J back, Boo Boy, they all go down, and that's gonna be round 3, and subsequently the entire map of Tempest Shrine going to Soul Searching.
No, so.
But that's just map number 1.
True. But it does put... no. I'm giving the point to the wrong one. It's soul searching on this one. It's back to best of 3.
I will say that in my opinion, it was kind of expected that Soul Searching is going to win Tempest Shrine. It does seem to be just overall their preferred map. And that's also where in the upper bracket round 3, where we already saw this exact matchup, that's where Soul Searching had a very convincing victory over Focus Boo Boy. So yeah, not super surprised, but still just a great performance from both teams thus far.
Yep. That's my long answer. Yes.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, you could call it bracket reset. But yeah, we're actually playing best of 5 with the map in hand. Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
I am ready.
Yeah, me too.
Or can anyone be truly ready for what we're about to witness? Yeah, okay.
Let's start prediction. Blood Covenant. 5 minutes.
I want to make a prediction as well. Oh my god, I have 27,000 channel points. Where did I get all of them? Okay, I can waste like 10,000, right?
Sure.
I know I'm a moderator. I want to participate. God dang it.
I have 90,000. But I cannot use them.
Yeah, because you were running the prediction yourself, right?
Yeah, but I'm also like I'm not allowed to gamble with fake money, apparently.
Weird.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Yeah, I can waste 10,000 points. There we go. 10,000 versus 10,000.
Out of your league, kid.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2.
Chenzo's mom's husband, also known as Chenzo's dad, voting with literally everything he has. That's a responsible gambler I see right there. Why would you ever want to gamble responsibly if you could do it irresponsibly? And Chenzo doing so much damage with the plasma gun, he's still killing everyone. His entire game plan was just to sit in that corridor, spam the plasma gun, and reign victorious. And he's still getting kills. 54 health, grapples up to the rocket launcher. Oh my god, is he gonna find? BJ's screaming, Oldie goes down! And J-Back is unable to float Chenzo in the air with the OG and gonna be B base, which is...
So lost.
Wait, no, what? Did they actually get it? No, they did not get it. I'm delusional.
Kamikaze. Incoming quad.
Slightly delusional. No ammo discipline, but it's working, hell yeah.
Quad spawn.
Look, it's not...
so weak and... Oh, the one who gets it is not able to get out. 20%
Yeah, Phantom saying he's taking a lot of damage in the process himself. He's gonna pass it over to Chenzo, who's looking a little bit healthier. Plus, he has all the weaponry that you could ask for. So you know what else he has? Godlike aim.
Capture.
No discretion. Lead for you, plasma for you, and a little bit of death here and there for everybody else. Oldie, I don't know what you're doing there, bud, but you're alone. J-Back now try to make a push along with Blue Boy. Chenzo's kind of just holding them off, 1 versus 3. Finally, Chenzo's gonna go down to Oldie. Dramas assists from the back. Blue Boy received the soul. He's trying to make his way over the bridge. However, the opposing team is already spawning there, so he's gonna have to take a little bit slower than he'd probably want to. 2 of the Boo Boy team players go down. The Boo Boy just still looking for an opportunity.
Your death is best served.
That's Phantom Snake and Rafa going down. There should be an opening. Kenzo taking a lot of damage in the process. Phantom Snake actually just rushing in with the shotgun. Gets taken down in the end, but there was a pull. Rafa listening to some heavy metal right there.
Capture. Defend A.
That's a scientifically approved fact. If you listen to heavy metal, you run at like 3 times the speed. Try it.
Soul taken. You have the soul.
Wait. The soul run will survive Phantom Snake rockets and the soul. Decent rocket jump. Still alive, but Rafa also needs to be beaten.
Yeah, Boo Boy taking a lot of damage there, but thankfully there is Dramas and J-Back supporting him. Boo Boy overall, like, yeah, you will see occasionally that Boo Boy is like considerably doing less damage than his teammates or anybody on the opposing team. At the same time, he really is. He's the when he gets the soul, he generally gets it in the obelisk at a very safe opportunity. You know, he never seems to blindly just go for the soul capture unless like he really needs to. Speak of the devil, Boo Boy now gonna be making a sneaky pull there, and he's gonna be passing it over to Dramas, who's over at heavy. Kenzo, however, learning from Dramas using the railgun as a shotgun. So it's gonna be the soul passed over to Boo Boy. He's looking for an opportunity again. There's already 2 players from Soul Searching. Quad is gonna be coming up in 5 seconds. This is a terrible position, actually. I think Boo Boy maybe should have gone for the Mega there. He will get the soul, but the question is for how long is it actually going to be captured? The entirety of Soul Searching, like you can see, like all 4 of them. Kenzo, once again with that plasma gun. Not hesitating whatsoever. At the end of the day, he's not the one paying for the ammunition, is he?
Well, you can just collect it from the map.
Yeah.
Not Counter-Strike.
You don't even pay for ammo in like the newer Counter-Strike games, so I think that shows how old we are, that we're like talking about the original Counter-Strike where you actually had to buy ammo. But no, it's I don't know, I was going like with some kind of a military theme joke, but I don't know if it got across. Oldie taking rockets, waiting for his teammates. Dramas is there.
Chenzo's also there.
Chenzo's also there. Chenzo's missing the ray, the grapple thing, whatever it's called, the hook.
It's
Ooh, but look at the... What is this movement from Dramas? It's so smooth. Oh my god.
Where is he? He's dead.
So lost.
You could... It's so smooth, you could like make silk out of like Dramas gameplay footage.
Like every time I switch, they die. But now, no. Okay.
Okay, yes, okay indeed.
Oh, you know what? I'll just focus on the power up.
Oh, you do that because I ain't focusing on anything. I'm just trying to stay alive here. Rafa able to get the soul and the protection. This is now looking like a very good opportunity for Soul Searching. They got the Mega as well. Focus Boo Boy, they ain't got nothing to work with. Pretty much everything has been removed from the map. J-Back, what you doing there, bud? Boo Boy is here to support you, but he's a little late.
Oh, we're across the 8-hour mark.
8 hours, Jesus Christ. I don't spend that much time in the office on some days.
I'm gonna sleep so fucking hard today.
Sunday is gonna be the day which probably you're gonna wake up at like 2 p.m. or something.
Well, I can't.
Fab Feline now making his way over. Oh, but there's 3 of Focus Blue Boy there. Floats at me there and shot with a railgun, and like there's just more of, like all kinds of lethal stuff flying his way. Blue Boy unfortunately gets caught out. I don't think this strategy of going to bridge has been working out for them overall. They kind of have to force their way into that base. Sorry, they kind of have to force their way into like the bridge area, but it's always like it's slightly delayed. Quad has spawned, and that's going to J-Back. And thankfully for him, he was very low, but there was. Wait, how did the soul get reset there? What?
Maybe no one picked it up.
I thought it was a heavy machine gun. Or am I just blind? Am I like that delusional already?
Can't catch me now.
Yeah, let's go now.
Capture B. Offense.
Let's go too fast.
Soul taken.
Rafa now once again listening to some heavy metal there. Making his way very quickly over to the A obelisk. Where is Focus Boo Boy? They're stuck in the double stairs. At least 2 of them. The other players are just all over the place. Finally they drop onto the obelisk. Soul's gonna be going over to Dramis. Great rockets. Misses the rail. You really needed that.
Soul taken. You have the soul.
Chenzo along with Rafa are going to be able to make the pull. Rafa taking it pretty slow now. Not taking any chances. He is 99%, so all he really needs is just to find an opportunity to get the soul in. And I think the bait really was the bait. I think may have been the protection. Oh no! Promise misses his shot and ends up going down despite the protection, and now there's nobody in position. Well, Dramis is there, but he can't really contest. Rafa is literally killing everyone. Somehow, it still hasn't reached 100%. They keep touching the obelisk, but not for long. Finally, it's gonna be 100%. Fab Feline also already becoming dyslexic. He's right, not great round, but grr.
Fight.
Just grr.
Rafa's shotgun is not hitting his mark.
Soul spawn. You have the soul.
Okay, Grandma's bringing it into the same obelisk as before.
Soul lost.
Rafa once again. He's been using that ability very, very efficiently.
Yes.
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 Yes, indeed.
Incoming quad.
There are no doubts to be had about this fact. We have a quad coming up soon.
Catch me now.
Chenzo gonna be caught 1 versus 3, but the Phantom Snake's Peeker usage doing a lot of damage there. Ends up on Dramus in the end.
Now.
He's low though. Oldie, that's a pretty scary combination as well. Doesn't really matter who you give the quad to on Focus Blue Boy's team, that's gonna be rough.
Oh no!
Oh, but Chenzo!
He gets sawed in half by Chance's Gauntlet.
No fear. Quad? What is quad?
Defense. From the grave. Soul taken. Soul taken.
That was a nice ragdoll. But we have the soul moving. Gets intercepted by Rafa though, but he does not get very far.
Blue Boy trying to move around. Fab almost getting him. And again, Chenzo. The nail gun. The plasma gun. The whatever.
Oh, it's a scrimmage. Well,
Defend A.
the Mega Health is in though.
Прими неизбежное.
Rafa will get his Mega. But doesn't get much out of it.
Defend A.
J-Back being deleted by Chenzo. Who is
Soul taken.
at the power-up?
Protection spawn.
Power up ends up going to Kum. It ends up with Chenzo. He's gonna get the heavy armor as well. He's looking pretty healthy.
Tango.
Revenge. So lost. So lost.
Soul has been pulled. Good throw over to Bridge. Right as protection ends, Chenzo goes down. And the soul has been returned to the A obelisk. We already have a counterattack coming in. A Phantom Snake gets taken down. Chenzo does a lot of damage, but it goes down in the end as well. So far, no pull has been made. Phantom Snake, unfortunately, did he make the throw actually?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, J-Back.
He did, yeah. Oh boy! Bounced the soul off the pillar there, right into his own face.
Defend A.
Payback.
Lost.
Trying to
So
defend.
Wow,
Thankfully-
look at that move. Chenzo is dying from a rocket, but it gets...
I am more amazed how the
nice-
hell did Blue Boy even hit that?
impressive. Soul taken. Soul taken. Incoming quad.
Blue Boy!
Can't catch me now.
Having a lot of speed.
Defend A. Soul taken. Quad spawn.
Ramus has been able to retrieve the quad.
Gun god.
Lightning Gun God.
Chenzo.
Chenzo! That nail gun, I don't know, like... How is he doing that?
Soul taken.
When I use the nail gun, it does nothing.
Defend B.
You have to lead your shots.
Oh, so that's the whole thing. Okay. 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 There's a lot of fighting happening directly on the obelisk. Just whatever player I switch to, they're all dead. Rafa once again, heavy metal and soul cold. Throws the soul over to the double bubble.
What is happening?
Ooh, actually a very, very favorable fight and for Focus Blue Boy, who are able to make the recovery. Already suspecting there are going to be players pushing in from Mega. Good call from Focus Blue Boy. Rafa and Fab go.
Are amazing.
Like, it's honestly, I think the best part about this is, like, it doesn't matter which player you're watching at this point, like, everybody's popping off. Nobody's holding back at all.
Soul lost.
Oops.
Incoming protection.
Oh.
Drama's trying to intercept. Fab who's going for the... there's a lot of clutch rails from Dramas. But he's gonna be late for protection. Protection once again on Rafa. 82%. 2 of soul searching team go down. Rafa, he has to be careful. He cannot get engaged 1 versus 3. Ooh, this is... Oh, Rafa goes down with the protection. That's gonna be on J-Back now.
Yeah.
Who's still really healthy, which means most likely then, yes, we are going to round number 3. This map is not ending ever.
But yeah, indeed, Rafa was going to the wrong base. Or did he want to the heavy?
Fight. Incoming soul.
No, I think he was roaming around like this is not what I expected it to be.
Yeah, he just, like Rafa, I think he ended up being just a little bit too late. His team was already pushing in, and because Rafa delayed due to the heavy, I don't think it worked out in the end.
Soul taken. Soul taken.
The initial capture was made by Focus Blue Boy, and then this time they're actually going for the B base. It is, in my opinion, easier to defend. There is definitely some truth to it.
Rafa getting out.
Is he again using the...
Yeah, he died in the end, but he did get it very
Yeah,
far.
he got it very far. Fab in the correct place to make the interception.
Capture. Defend.
That's gonna be going over to Soul Searching. It's crazy, you know how on Tempest Shrine we had like...
No, he gets railed 2 times. So he needs to recover.
But yeah, it's crazy how on Tempest Shrine we had a round where 2 minutes in, one of the teams was already on 50%. Right now it's 2 minutes in and it's not even 20% for either of the teams. Drum is very slick movement. Ooh, he's low, he has to be careful. Don't want to overextend there. Hits 2 rails in a row. Rafa now screaming, but he's in a pretty good position. Well, his position now is going to be the grave. Sleep tight.
It was a mistake showing your face around here.
Phantom Snake surprisingly easily gets back to his base. However, Oldie with the double kill with the LG. Great interception there. Is he going to be able to get it back into the base? I don't think this is really possible. He needs his team support, and that's exactly where Dramis comes into play. Overall, just great communication there by the team. Waiting out, not pushing in mindlessly.
Defend B. Yine soldan uyuyor. Defend B.
Oh, nice travels from J-Back. Oh, he rockets jump.
Section. Soul taken.
Creates an easy angle for his opponent.
Yeah, and the worst part is that even though Rafa, he was able to get the pull,
Oh, Rafa stealing it, not able to get away though. Yeah, Mega Health will be up.
and the entirety of Soul Searching has been cleared out, and Chenzo trying to go for the Mega Health himself, but not in time, and now we are already like past the halfway point.
Oh, Dramis is popping off. With the assistance of the heavy and the pentagram. Oh, what is Phantom Snake doing? I don't think he was
Phantom
really...
Snake having a bit of a...
Yeah.
I really don't... Did he think he was on the bridge? Like, where did he even come from?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, that looks so funny.
Like, he just appeared out of nowhere. He's like, you know, one of those homeless guys who, like, decides to just sit on the park, like, stairs, and then have a bit of a nap there.
Yeah, desperation pushes is what is happening right now.
99% and all Soul Searching has been eliminated. That's gotta be map number 2, going over to Focus Boo Boy, which means, first of all, I got 10,000 points. Oh my god. I was so scared I was gonna lose that bet. Oh man. But both teams were just playing completely out of their mind. Except like that one time Phantom Snake kind of just went into Beaker really in an awkward position.
Well,
but yeah.
You got about 23,000.
Oh my god. Now, in the end, because I had 27k when I voted, and right now I have 40. I'm sorry, Chenzo's mom's husband. I've robbed you of your points. But do not underestimate Dramis. He is a legend himself. What the hell is happening?
Restarting.
People are restarting.
Yeah.
Looks like everybody's restarting the game.
What is runes? Yeah, the whole team is gone. Okay, and then I'll also go. Be right back. Oh, I'll give you lead. Are you responsible?
I am responsible enough, yes.
Be sure to check the right server.
Hopefully I can remember who I actually have to invite. Oh boy. Who are we missing? Aldi, Boo Boy, Dramus, J-Back. Rob, Vincenzo, Fab. Vincenzo, Fab, and Phantom. That was the last one.
I'm back.
They'll come back.
Yeah, focus. Boo Boy is on tournament point. So it could be the final map, but if Soul Searching wins, then we go to the tiebreaker, and the final map would be Lockbox.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Kind of surprised actually that we see Lockbox rather than Burial Chamber.
I think the NA people don't like open maps with the real stuff.
Perhaps.
Or at least Ed's Foreheads doesn't like it, and he's America. He represents America. He's the official Quake representative of America.
Dude's got a forehead so big he can cover all of the states, all 50 of them. Does America have 50 states?
It has the same
I don't
states.
know.
It
My
has
geography.
It has the same amount of states as the stars.
Okay, but how many stars are there? My understanding of America is actually very poor. I have no idea. I've never been to the United States.
It isn't 50 stars at least. That's for sure. Or maybe it is. No.
Prepare your team.
Prediction, indeed. Coming up.
2, 1.
I need a
Runes.
Ooh, this is tough. I'm not sure.
Stars.
I'm really not sure who this might be going to.
Soul spawn. Soul taken.
Okay. Something for Obelisk A.
Impressive. Defense.
Yeah, seems to be generally easier to defend. Rafa and Chenzo double teaming. Ooh, Rafa's actually playing Sorlag. You wouldn't really see that a whole lot. That's something new because Rafa's usually playing the light champions. J-Back using that machine gun like it's Nam all over again.
Hell, you will be recycled.
Stopwatch. Incoming quadrant.
Quad's gonna be coming up in 10 seconds. We have Chenzo in T connector and the rest of his team already setting up at the rocket launcher spawn. Rafa doing a great job of taking down the opponent team. Chenzo already setting up for the counterattack. Nice move there overall. Destroying people as well. This is very dominant so far.
Enemy has the quad.
Dramus picking up pieces.
It feels like this is like the first kill that the Focus Boo Boy has actually been able to get the entire match. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but
Showstopper.
oof, mutual frag there.
Has the quad.
Soul is going to be pulled. Nice little pass there over to Oldie. He's going to get to Mega before he proceeds. Oh, but he's going to end up in a fight in a 1 versus 3 scenario. Terrible, terrible fate for him. Boo Boy going 1 versus 2, taken down. His opponent, he's now trying to make his way over to Heavy. He's going to be carrying enemies all around him, and wherever he goes, he just keeps running into his opponents. The question is, where was his team? Dramus doing a very good job of just intercepting the team. Intercepting the Soul recapture. Boo Boy now going to be able to make his way back to a obelisk and get a couple more percentage points for his team. We have one player already pushing from the heavy jump pad. That's going to be Kenzo. He is going to be taken down.
Incoming protection.
But Focus Boo Boy should not get complacent just yet. They have protection coming up soon. Dramus is already playing T connector, doing a pretty good job of keeping Chenzo at bay. Tab Feline.
Right. Who's next?
He's having none of that. Soul, in the meantime, is going to be pulled up by Rafa, who doesn't seem to have been very concerned about the whole protection thing. He's just being a little bit sneaky. And Oldie, who actually has protection, he's not looking very healthy. He takes down Phantom Snake, who's trying to push him. Rafa might go down as well, but the protection ends up actually being just pretty much wasted.
Impressive.
Dramus, J-Back, and Boo Boy come in for the retaliation, and they are able to pull. But Dramus, he's going down, caught out under the base. Soul gets thrown over to the lower base already. The Rap is there to receive. Gonna be re-pulled. Whew. Wow, was that rocket? Fab actually a little hesitant.
Nice.
I don't know, invited.
Like he's missing the easy shots but hitting the hard ones.
Predictions are closing in 3 seconds, and there we go. Right now, it seems to be 51% for Soul Searching versus 49% on Focus Boo Boy. Chenzo's mom's husband already calling the GG. Ooh, J-Back getting stuck there. Rafa is holding away the entire team all by himself.
Was just intercepted.
I liked the throw in general, but hot damn, the last moment interception by Soul Searching is beautiful.
Benefit of being the eldest, I was able to eat my brother's and sister.
Have the soul. Capture A. You have the soul.
Oh, it is thrown, but none of the teammates are there to catch. Oh, Rafa tactical suicide. He wants to be beefy for quad.
Enemy has the quad.
Who has the quad? Where's the quad? It's Dramis with the quad.
Oh, but he dies?
It was Dramis. Now it's just his corpse lying on the floor, limp.
That's rough, because they are already 50% behind.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Focus Boo Boy. Overall, just perfect execution from Soul Searching, and if I'm not mistaken, actually no, it's
him.
It's I mean, if Soul Searching, if they win this map, is there another map after this one?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, then things are. Then things are not as tense.
Stopwatch.
I do think if this ends up going over to Lockbox, that's where Focus Boo Boy have the advantage. Soul has been pulled and the throw has been made over to the connector where Rafa is already in position to get the capture. 60% to 41. Ooh, Drama is hitting some, once again, crazy rails. It's really a signature thing of his. But in the end, there's gonna be Chenzo who reigns supreme with the protection. He's gonna collect some ammo, and now he's this very scary situation for Focus Boo Boy. They don't have a whole lot of time left. Chenzo is stacked as all hell.
Yeah, protection and Soriant
You can't match our machine
is a pretty lethal combination.
95% is now the last moment for Focus Boo Boy to do anything. J-Back already on the point. Drum is also on the point. Soul has been passed over, but it was intercepted. 99%, and there we go. That's it. That's gonna be map number 1, going over to Soul Searching. Very dominant performance, but I do believe that, yeah, this map was overall vastly in favor for Soul Searching. This is it. This is gonna be the final decider, isn't it?
Yeah, the final map.
The final. We are in the final map of the grand finals, 9 hours into the stream. Oh boy. GG indeed. And it's not even 5 AM for me. Oh, Velshu is still awake as well. The sun's about to be rising soon. Why you gotta be so rude, Velshu? Come on, man. We're in the same time zone, I know that. Benzo just gonna restart his game just to be sure that we don't have any of those problems we saw earlier. Looks like it is helping. And yeah, we haven't had any any uncalled for disconnects or crashes or anything like that after the players have started, you know, restarting the game on a regular basis. Unfortunately, we have to do this. It does make things go on for quite some time. But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Last map. Whoop whoop.
Last map, whoop whoop indeed.
Hey, thanks for the 25 euros. Another day. Much appreciated.
That's actually a good point. Raf is also currently in Luxembourg, and if I'm not, it's also like close.
Luxembourgish.
What? You're slurring your words, Rob.
It's Luxembourgish. Luxembourgish. It's a combination of what the Muppets say. And Luxembourg.
Okay.
Like the Swedish chef. You have to Google it, probably, because you don't know anything. You know nothing.
Actually, yeah, this is not the worst case scenario. I think the worst one was when I was casting Moonbeam, which were the NA duels, and that ended for me at like 6:30 a.m.
Wasn't that the one that I joined drunk for one map or something? Or no,
I think so. Yeah, because
we
I
waited a long time, I think, for it to start, and then just as it started, my food arrived.
yes, and you arrived drunk. I think I was also drunk because I remember that. Yeah, I was at a bar when I suddenly realized that, like, oh, I'm like at the bar really late. And then I check like my phone, and it's like I see that, like, you know, Hickory's writing on the Discord that, like, oh, Moonbeam's about to start, and I'm like, oh, I want to cast Moonbeam. I really want to get home so I can cast Moonbeam. So I got home at like 2 a.m., turned on my PC, and just started casting Moonbeam. But it was so worth it. It was totally worth it.
Prepare your team.
Yeah, I burped, sorry.
Round begins in 3.
Let's go.
1.
Let us go. It is map
Round 1.
5.
Incoming zone.
No. 4, 5. I don't know how time works. Sorry, map 4. It is the last map is what I'm trying to say. Round number 1. It is the grand finals. Focus Boo Boy versus Soul Searching. The winner is fighting for the grand prize, which is, it's a lot of dollars. I don't know how much it is. It's a lot, okay? At least for community events. And we're playing on Lockbox, which has been recently updated in the Season 26 update. It is going to be Soul Searching who get the A base. Generally, this seems to be the highly preferred one. There is a pretty good argument to be made that, yeah, right now there just aren't a whole lot of weapons at the other base, because the LG has been moved over to the cave, right next to like this kind of acid pool thing, whatever. What even is that? Like, what is the purpose of that acid pool?
Soul taken.
It's such a useless structure.
You have the soul.
It is a bridge over troubled water.
Impressive. Quad
Okay.
spawned. Enemy has a quad. Soul lost. Defend.
Whoa! The blood is like fireworks up in here!
Well, that's gonna be quad going over to Rafa, and this is a very advantageous position for soul searching. They get the heavy machine gun, they get the shotgun, and Rafa popping off, hitting stuff like a madman. What is that flick even? He's like all by himself, like his teammates are nowhere near, he doesn't seem to care.
Why does it only get that
You are
last?
literally a living legend. Not to be confused with Living Legend, the Estonian player. Why bother about with your teammates, you know? Ram is trying to make a push there. He gets Phantom Snake. Rafa is pretty much alone.
Soul taken.
He's actually doing a lot of damage. J-Back and Boo Boy failing to get him. And then Chenzo comes in with the shotgun and just destroying everyone. 69% so far. For soul searching. Meanwhile,
This is looking to be a flawless round.
Soul lost.
yeah,
Soul
Focus Boo Boy so far, they've not been able to get a single percentage point on their side. This is going to be probably the last protection that's going to be coming. They, Focus Boo Boy, really need to get this one and make a very swift move. That's two players already going down. Rafa also going to be going down. And who is it with the protection? It's Dramis. Dramis has been able to collect the rail and the LG. Gets the soul, but he's taken a lot of damage as he tries to make his way out of there. Goes down in the end, and Rafa picks it up. He's not super healthy, but he's still not giving up. He's doing damage. He's pulling out the gauntlet there at one point even.
I was speed skating, but the other slash is able to intercept. Here we go to Phantom.
Sam he might try to make his way back to his base as fast as he can. He's gonna be surrounded by opponents.
No, the steal. Rafa is not able to get it in.
The soul has been kind of just floating around outside of the map for some time now. And so, get Dramis. And Dramis like is going for some fancy maneuvers there with the gauntlet. It's finally gonna be recaptured. They need to be in there. Oldie, don't mess up the movement. He does touch it. That's gonna extend the timer for 2 more seconds, but that's it. Round number 1, not even a single percentage point for Focus Boo Boy. Let's see if soul searching they can replicate their success in round number 2, or maybe that was just a fluke. Oldie once again doing his good old stuff. Actually, very good initial engagement for for Focus Boo Boy, and they are able to get the base that they desire, which is one in the cave. They do end up kind of giving up a rail by going to this base, but at the same time, just the positioning that it allows on this side of the map is so much better. They get 17 points before the soul gets pulled. That's gonna be Phantom Snake trying to push it further. Really struggling to get it back over. But it does happen. They're soul searching. They're already doing a much better job at getting something done with this side of the base than Focus Boo Boy were able to. Quad's gonna be on Boo Boy himself, the namesake of the team. Goes over to Dramas, but Dramas is very low, and Chenzo pushes him off as he shoots him in the back.
Yeah, needs to double back for it, but it's in. And he did not fall in the lava pit. Or the lava pit. The toxic pit.
There's complete chaos in the middle of the map. Meanwhile, J-Back, he's been able to pull the soul. Fab Feline goes down. Oldie now looking for an escape route. Ooh, good call there by Phantom Snake, not moving away from the LG. Very swish movement there from J-Back. He's already in position. Rafa doing massive damage. So is Chenzo and Fab. Soul has once again been pulled. Rafa's opting to go for the upper levels, but gets taken down by J-Back. There's nobody really in place to collect the soul there. Still pulled. That's gonna be on Fab. Doesn't even stay around for the protection, instead opts to go for the capture first. He is gonna be a little bit late. Let's see if that makes any difference. Rafa just goes... he just kind of blows up. The man existed, and then at one point he just stopped. But they're still soul searching, they're still winning these fights. Boo Boy also goes down. Chenzo now setting up a defensive perimeter over here. He's hitting everything. Oh, again, Caster's Curse. As soon as I say that Chenzo's hitting everything, he misses a shot. I should stop commenting on that. This looks like an opening for Focus Boo Boy. Rafa and Fab Feline go down. The soul has been pulled. It's 77% in favor of soul searching.
They
Oldie
are ignoring
making his way in, but he's kind of without his team. I think his team abandoned him a little bit too early. Could have gone down to Rafa. Good defense there by J-Back, though.
Beautiful new entryway, and everyone is ignoring it. Like they're not even looking at it. Well, Genso sliding away while we have a quad swimming.
I'm not sure if the new entrance is doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, but it's quite new, like players have to adjust to it.
Yeah, that's a good question actually. How much have any of the players really practiced the new layout? Because yeah, this is literally that's entirely new. Oh, but this is scary. Chenzo with quad. He's waiting around the corner. Ready to ambush his prey. There we go. 100% reached by Soul Searching, and that means they are gonna be the grand champions of the Winter Gauntlet. It's finally over.
Yay.
I can go to sleep. GG's. I expected this to be a little bit more even, considering how it went in the upper bracket. But yeah, well played by Soul Searching. They got eliminated and then they just played out of their minds in the lower bracket, who got their way back into the grand finals, and finally they are the grand champions of the Winter Gauntlet League, which has been like, this was just the playoffs of the finals. What there was in reality was a whole month, if not more, games constantly happening, and it was a delight to watch that.
Indeed. And when I close Jake Jones, I get a crash report. Yeah, so thanks
You get a what?
everyone who were organizing area. It crashed. But yeah, thanks to the organizers, Joseph Quake, and of course CXZ for providing the awesome entertainment through all the.
You sound like you're already sleeping.
Yeah, I am.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Letat, for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Oh, and thanks for the donations. To people. Hey.
Yeah. It's been really fun.
Am I still there? Yeah. Okay. 25 euros from Another Day and 50 from Hans. Thank you very much. Good night, good fight. Do you have any interesting parting words?
My parting words are gonna be just really thank you to Church of Quake for organizing the Winter League. There were a couple bumpy moments there, but overall it's just been really fun to follow it. I do hope to see more events like this in the future. Yeah, 5 a.m. I don't know what to say at 5 a.m. I'm probably just gonna I don't know if I'll even make it to my bed, but overall it's been worth it in my opinion. Thank God it's Saturday and I don't have to do anything on Sunday. But yeah, it's really wonderful to see all these great players come together and compete in arguably the best game mode for Quake Champions.
So something is happening. Like the sound is
something's happening.
Out.
What?
Like I did not hear you at all.
Okay, so it's on both of our sides then, because I also sometimes do not hear you. Anyways, let's just end it. It's because it doesn't matter what I'm saying because I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Bye bye everyone.
Goodbye.